Hello, everyone. Welcome to Stellar Blade Deathstream Part 3. The game we underestimated.
This time, they'll head for sure, right?
This is gonna be it. This has gotta be it. This will be it. Bob, let's go. Let's get to it.
Yeah, one of the problems of making something the Souls genre, you end up making something way longer than you probably needed.
I mean, they got these cool giant open world areas.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Right now, we left off in the part of the game of Stellar Blade where we can't use the blade.
Somehow 2 chunks of this stream have started like this.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yes, it is a nice 9-hour timer. Thank you for noticing our nice 9-hour timer.
Looks like the place we saw earlier.
Oh, that's cool.
That is really cool.
This looks more like a factory than a lab.
That's really cool. Chat, did you know there's cool stuff in this game?
Whoa. Oh no! Wow, their shots really push me far.
Okay, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. Now our timer is working. How many more timers can we integrate?
I don't know, man. Clearly that's all people really want. Oh no, oh no.
You'd think at some point I would come up with a more svelte-looking timer, but honestly, this whole thing is so precarious that Vox engaged with it once and went, "Yo, fuck this. This ain't stable." Meanwhile, I figured out a weird back-end dance to do to get it to work, but now I'm scared to do any embellishments.
Fair.
I can't believe Dan and Bob are gifting me a stream of Korean Booty Android game for my birthday. Thanks, guys. No problem, Simon. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
God, this outfit's so good.
It is.
Somebody, when I was looking up outfits on the internet, I saw the Kill Bill yellow, sort of like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's one of those shirts that sort of like cuts off here, but then there's also a rest of the outfit underneath, so it's not like showing the midriff, but...
Right, it's like some sort of jumpsuit under the jacket that's only like that mini jacket thing.
And the shoulder on it says Kill Kill in the Kill Bill font, basically. I was like, oh, I love this. This is great. I was going to make the joke of when's Tarantino going to direct a game, and then I'm like, I don't want that many feet pics in a game.
We already have Kojima for that.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. How's everyone's day going? I'm enjoying a very casual Monday stream, personally. I had the pleasure of having a slow start to my day, which is always nice. The only way it could have gotten better is if I had bought groceries on any other day, because even though I ate just fine, I do wonder what tomorrow's breakfast is. Who knows?
Let's enter the gate we unlocked.
Simon got birthday pizza. What's on the birthday pizza? I gotta know. That seems like an important pizza, so it's probably up there, right? I would think. You have to be really specific about it.
It's just cheese.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say icing, like a cake.
Yeah, I guess you could.
Marzipan. No, that's wedding pizza.
Ooh.
Okay, straightforward and simple with a 3 meat. Okay, that's a good time. First game to have more. die talking about the Tarantino game. The first game to have more uses of the N-word than the average GTA.
Is it possible? Maybe.
Tarantino would find a
The
way.
gate is crawling with natives.
But this looks like the only way we can get inside.
I'll try to find a way to unlock the gate.
My day is fine. I woke up not long ago, but now I'm wanting pizza. Who could have done this?
Back to the gate.
How did
know,
this
right?
happen?
I ate just an egg cup and a single cherry, so I don't know what the rest of the day holds for me. Excuse me, your name's Raphael and you log on as Raffy?
What, you got a problem with that?
Isn't that the name of the guy who made Banana Phone? My complaint is, why does Windows hate the GigaBoots.live link? I have no idea. A couple of people have said there's a problem with that. I think it's like 2, maybe 3 people.
Yeah, it's strange. It worked fine on my machine, but that's how that always goes.
Yeah, it worked. Banana Phone guy spells it with an I, not a Y. Yeah, that would be enough for me to, you know, not. But frankly, I don't know that I would ever want to go by Raffy, you know?
Here, and finally, far in the future, we've forgotten about Banana Phone. Finally.
You think we're safe?
I think we're safe.
Do you feel safe?
It's part of the... She knows about Matrosta dolls, but not about...
Not about Banana Phone?
Not about Banana Phone.
That's going to make it really sick when there's a reveal at the end that Banana Phone was culturally important. Oh, that is good. Holy shit. Did you know this game's really cool?
This game is really cool.
I like it when games do cool stuff. Bob, if you were to rate this game compared to, say, Wanted Dead, how would it shake out? Ah, damn.
It is quite a bit better than Wanted Dead.
Okay.
Wanted Dead is very, very sad in a lot of ways. Feels like a lot of missed potential. But I do want to try it again now that they did that big update. I still haven't turned it back on since then.
I have to wonder if that offer is still valid.
Right.
Chat, we actually got contacted for one of the weirdest, most accurate, but least likely sponsorships ever. They were like, do you want to play Wanted Dead? And I'm like, I mean, objectively speaking, that was correct. Yes, we wanted to play Wanted Dead.
Right.
A year and 4 months ago when it happened.
Yeah, it seems so crazy they would try and contact us now.
Right? Oh, hell yeah, Professor Bad Vibes. Professor Bad Vibes' dad got a hookup with some venison from a friend.
Nice.
Appreciate you trying to sneak streams to kill the timer, Dan. I just think everyone deserves to see the ending of this game on a Monday. I know what day of the week it is. By the way, the Animal Well spoiler cast performing well.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, lower your expectations for the rest of the year. That's the peak thumbnail. Regrettably, you kind of have to be Animal Well to get the full effect of how good that thumbnail is. What next? You get contacted tomorrow to play Animal Well? Oh, that would be so good. I would do it. I would do it and spend the whole stream pretending I'd never played it and then just act like I'm a Wunderkind.
This won't be easy. Lily, let's go.
That would be, you would all be in on the bit, and so it would be worth it. You get an email from Donkey himself. Please capitalize your H. Donkey. They treat it like the fucking Lords of Shadow cutscene where it's like, from the Order?
Temperature is spiking.
Lord Donkey sent you?
Still manage.
Yeah, that's a really high beam.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, Bob.
What's up?
VR chat. So anyway, there's somebody made a Stray world,
Oh, that's
which
neat.
was weird because Stray's made an Unreal Engine, you know. Like I found myself second guessing myself on that because I'm like, this environment shit looks really accurate, like
Right.
not perfect, but rather accurate for someone to have made it in a different engine and shit.
Oh, it didn't instantly kill me. That's good.
Yeah, that would have sucked so bad. I think based on people not shutting the fuck up about it, I think a lot of people are following Donkey for RPG opinions, Masumi. At least they better be for how much they fucking talk about his RPG opinions. Yippee. I am shocked you made that.
Right. Oh, I can't swing on this. It's too wide.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look up if Stellar Blade Ladies in VR chat. I once again, if her model's in there, it will either look terrible or destroy machines. Mm-hmm. There's no in between.
It's like I could do both.
Would a VR chat model really look bad and ruin your performance?
The answer may surprise you.
Damn it, it's gonna make you redo the whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
See if I can rush this a little bit. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I should heal before jumping out here because I cannot heal while I'm balancing on the rails.
Uh-huh. So this is for keeps.
That doesn't quite hit me on this one. So I can get up here without worrying.
I saw someone talking earlier about like how hot it is. Yeah, so once again, the GigaBoots office is run out of a whoa.
Whoa.
You died, and that set your body into the spectral realm, which is apparently north from here.
I guess.
But yeah, it's basically in a rebuilt garage. Instead of being a normal garage, they turned it into another room for this house. And so the heat is coming in the walls. And since I had a slow, and it was nice that it was slow, but I had a slow energy to me when I started my day. I drank a C4, not the cracked out C4s that are like 300 milligrams of caffeine or whatever, which I drank once and went, wow, this is great if you want to taste the drug caffeine and nothing else. But because I had that normal C4, as normal as energy drinks get anyway, yeah, my skin's on fire. Because there's the nice and flush and all of the heat pouring in through every wall. Every time I step out of this room, I'm like, my God, there's like a swing of 20 degrees in this house. Garage boots.
That was really scary. Let's head to the gate on the other side.
Professor Bad Vibe says, I saw someone made a custom Sybil for VR chat that had an ass wider than she was tall. Biblically accurate.
Jesus.
Eve, sorry
Not
for the
quite
wait.
how this looks,
So,
though.
shall we head out?
This is not
Too late,
quite
we're already
to those
here.
proportions.
What? How? Isn't the security system online?
Adam, can you check our proximity to the hypercell?
Give me a sec.
Oh no, how do I do
The
this?
hypercell is just past the research.
This is...
Is that a campsite to your right? No,
Yeah.
it's a vending. Well, oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
It's just the
little
chair.
ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby one. As I look in Stellar Blade Lady in VR, my computer whirs loudly, almost like it's excited. The frames drop. Steam VR crashes. I'm now alone in my dark room.
Water is electrified with a lethal high voltage current.
The computer is completely melted.
Yeah,
We'll have to use whatever we have at our disposal.
Bob, I have bad news.
What's up?
Like, actually, terrible brain illness news, okay?
No.
I found out VR chat actually is kind of tapping out my 4090. I found out multiple worlds are hitting 88% utilization on a 4090.
Yeah, it's almost like
I don't...
that game is not that program is not optimized at all, and you can't let anyone upload anything. So there's no fixing that.
So here's the thing, okay?
Okay.
That means when I do get the new X3D CPUs, that it won't boost performance as drastically in those worlds as I previously assumed, which means, Bob, there's an argument to be made for 5090.
No, there isn't.
Here's why no, there isn't. You know, as far as I understand it, okay? And I stress, this is all speculation and whatnot. the 5090 is probably going to get a lot of its performance from shunting an unbelievable amount of energy in that GPU.
Okay, yeah.
Like currently, like as big and as powerful as the 4090 is, it literally is a GPU designed to not really go that far above 300 watts. And Dell was making in a very weird statement. Yeah, the rope was apparently the progression. Or
no, that's the
entrance, meaning okay. Dell's like, we made an enclosure for this thing that'll allow us to run a 500 watt NVIDIA GPU just fine. Like, this was literally something they said 2 months ago, and we're like, there isn't a 500 watt. So anyways, there's that and a couple other signs and other architectural things that do imply maybe they are doing just a GPU that eats a shitload of energy.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense, and that's a little better than that's 5090's just AI.
Right. Well, I mean, their GPUs can't get any more AI than they are now.
Right.
There's literally no more integration that can make sense. However, they could just be like, we strapped on extra shit to make ray tracing better, and it doesn't help rasterization at all. That could be a thing.
Okay. Always a good choice.
Yeah, it's for the cyberpunk path tracing mode fans. And no one else. Literally no one else. I don't even know if those people exist. I will take this moment to remind everyone, the path tracing mode in Cyberpunk is not treated like a legitimate mode to play that game in. They literally call it a technical test or preview.
Okay, so they never actually did a full version?
No. I mean, it works on the whole game, but the way they treat it in the language is such because they know it's not optimized, it's not super viable.
Right.
It's not like the final art pass of the game was super designed for this necessarily. Anyway.
Yeah, since I got the double jump, I kind of want to go back to that very first area and see what else you could get, because there were a few things that were just barely out of reach.
Matsumi says, warning, this is stupid, CD Projekt Red.
Yeah.
If only we could get more PC games. That would just say that. Fabricated says they turned on all the ray tracing and ray reconstruction stuff and it made the game look worse, Bob. Can you believe this story?
Yes, actually. I know.
Is the only person other than me that we know has been able to A/B test this shit? Oh, man.
No, it's the big new technology. It has to make things look better, not just different.
No, it needs to. It's better because I'm math pilled. It's better because I spent way too long watching GDC panels and I understand what's physically inaccurate. By the way, those lumbering big dudes, that two of them jumped you in that one area.
Yeah.
Someone in chat saying if you shoot the, someone in chat, Toshiro Nico is saying if you shoot the med pack thing on their hip, it apparently explodes.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're just carrying around a box of fucking ethanol or something.
Right.
Nice. Let's take a second to regroup.
Dice says the vocals in this are kind of reminding him of songs from Ruby.
Luckily, I'm not damaged. I've never watched a whole episode of Ruby.
Are CD Projekt Red gonna make another game this decade? By 2030, yeah. They switched to Unreal Engine. They'll get something out before then, for certain. If they aren't, they're dead.
Yeah,
right? And I can't predict them dying. And honestly, they're pretty insulated from all the rest of this shit, in my opinion. Because they're not an American company. That really helps.
That does help. That always helps.
That doesn't fully save you, but it definitely helps in this exact industry and sector, right? What will you do to celebrate the timer hitting 0 if that happens tonight?
I don't think there's 9 hours left in this game. I don't think. Not that they won't let us do that.
I'm trying to think. I guess go to a nice restaurant tomorrow with Bob and Spiff to celebrate? I guess, right? That makes sense to me.
Okay.
Our 9-month-long donathon finally ended. I guess that's worth celebrating, right? I like how people are saying we're only streaming. Dan will have to buy the QLED. Still an enormously funny bit. You couldn't pay me to buy a QLED. You literally could not pay me to buy a QLED. Because not even Samsung really stands by it as their premium anymore.
Right.
Now that they have their own OLED technology and don't need to admit that their competition is selling them displays or whatever. Yeah, we fought one of these earlier. That's why neither Bob nor myself commented on how it looked.
Right.
It does look sick as shit. Mario Sunshine the timer away, people would show up for that.
Right.
Since they released the DLC, the popping in Elden Ring, because what became way worse for some reason. How does that happen? Well, presumably by the end. Okay, so are you? First off, do you mean stuttering by popping?
I assume they mean pop in.
That could mean either, because popping isn't very specific. So let's start there, and then we'll talk. The popping in. Oh, okay. So if you combine those two parts of the sentence. No. Who knows? Also, what platform are you playing on? I'm really curious. Yeah, I could see a lot more stuttering just because updating the game means the game, as far as I understand it, would probably need to recompile the shaders for an update that large, probably. I don't actually know for certain. So that means people are getting those again. The traversal stutters, as far as I know, were always there. Man, it sure would be great if PC got direct storage working. We're fucking almost 4 years in on consoles being able to do that sort of functionality, and PC still hasn't nailed it.
Right.
I remember when I said that. What's the name of that prophecy about the person who can see the future, but also no one will believe them? I honestly think that tone I just had, I remember when I said that. It's like what their catchphrase would be. Cassandra, thank you. Cassandra. Yeah. Anyway, I hope anyone who listened to Big Think Dimension who had NVIDIA stock 2 weeks ago when I told them to sell it did. Because I'm going to be really upset at this point if they didn't.
Nice. Let's take a look at the hypercell.
Oh, in context for that, they lost $500 billion in market value since last Thursday. You know, not everyone.
Right, I didn't know until Dan told me.
What the fuck happened? All of their values built on AI!
The cell is intact.
I also found a legacy.
So
It's
guess.
almost like it was planted here for us to see.
I'm getting more and more
Some sort of
curious.
level designer
Let's
put it here.
investigate.
Let's check it out.
Day 78 after the second dive. 8th record. Legacy account Raven. I have discovered an important record of human history.
Or Vane.
A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke out, and as previously recorded, humanity was defeated. Earth then became the stage for the Andro-Eidos. Andro-Eidos declared themselves the new human race. This This new human race, with Mother Sphere at its heart, made tremendous progress and advanced humanity. And the surviving humans, the real humans, they evacuated to an underground facility. Some, led by Raphael Marx, waited here at this facility for an opportunity to strike back. During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids. The result of genetic engineering and rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything. Everything but brute strength and survival instinct. That's what they've become. Monsters. The monsters that we're fighting are the Naytibas.
I like the introducing the notion. Chat. Did you even hear the words?
Then, those we've killed so far, they were all humans.
I can't believe this.
But this production facility was definitely made for Naytibas. If the Naytibas were human, we, the ones fighting against humans, must be...
Andro Eidos. Are we Andro Eidos?
the creatures brought into existence, created by Mother Sphere.
No! We're humans! Humans with complete bodies, perfectly in harmony with machinery and living tissue.
You know, like normal.
Humans, on the other hand, are incomplete because they are made only of living tissue. They can't adapt to different environments, and they can't even survive in space.
But what if we were created to solve such imperfections?
What?
Then, why did Mother Sphere hide this truth from us?
I need to think.
Yes. I don't think we can reach a
Eve, do you
conclusion
look
about
at your
this on
body
our own.
and believe that a being
I
of
really do think
calculating
we should talk
perfection
about
may
this.
have designed you, maybe? I'm just curious how where you think this... Eve, look at the banana right now. The banana is the perfect shape for the human head. I like that she introduced it at first to like the humans evolved, and then immediately goes, and through genetic engineering, and I'm like, those are like...
Yeah, I was like, okay, good. You're noting they're not evolving
They
naturally.
evolved to be on fire, and through the technology of flamethrowers.
It's like, yeah, Resident Evil characters evolve. Yes.
Yeah. Just ask any villain.
Yeah. All of
So-
humanity had that moment. Just they injected themselves.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I'm so evolved right now. Oh my god. This is like normal and shit. and then they became a Kraken.
They always yell at Chris too. I don't know. I don't know what's
that's
up with
weird.
that.
You're here. Excellent work.
Hey, Eve. I'll take care of the hypercell.
Oracle,
I see you have something you'd like to ask me.
Oracle, who let the dogs out?
Perhaps you came across
I've heard the songs.
library at the bar.
I must know.
we would like to know the truth.
Yes. It is a long, long story. We are certainly human, but this was not the case not too long ago. It is true that those who came before were responsible for the creation of Mother Sphere. The ones now referred to as the last surviving humans. They created us, the Androidos, through Mother Sphere, and for a time we lived in a kind of symbiosis with them.
Then we're androids. We were created.
Then why did Mother Sphere...
The reason is unknown. However, at some point, Mother Sphere made a decision. Humanity's survival depended on a reorganization of the species. And that conflict led to war and the eventual extinction of the surviving humans.
That can't be.
The few who escaped destruction were scattered to the winds, but some managed to flee and find shelter in the ruins in Lavoir. It was originally a facility for the purpose of genetically evolving mankind.
Anyways, who knows what happened there?
Lifespans of the surviving humans were very short. That facility was the birthplace of what we have come to call Netibas. The records in the legacy are all true. All this time we have been waging war on our
I can't
own
fucking believe it was
ancestors.
Earth all along.
I know. What a big revelation.
That's crazy.
Now, my personal link has extended to a fairly wide area.
First Nativa you find holding a giant sign of like, I'm a human.
Cannot be found here.
And you're like, what does it mean?
So,
No, you're not.
what
Why
do
did he
you
lie to me
plan
like
to
that?
do?
And then you spend the rest of the game going, why would he lie?
That still doesn't
He
change
didn't.
the fact that Netibas are our enemies.
Then Mother Sphere was like,
Right.
genetic
If we've come
engineering,
this
that's not
far,
very
we have
American.
no choice but to reach the nest through the master core.
Mother
me the
Sphere divided
coordinates
the
of the
United
Alpha
States
Nation
into the two coasts. The based coast and the quote queer coast. Mother Sphere, this is like bad propaganda. This isn't even like as smart as the people in Fracture is a damning thing to say about anyone anywhere. GigaBoots Girl Week will end soon. Could you imagine this week was just full of like, so it'd be this, Silent Hill 3, and then just Nier Automata. We gave up and we're like, do the other one with the giant axe. We thought we would get a wide selection of lady protagonists, and we gave up.
Was it either that or Bayonetta, and we just weren't going to do that.
Right? No, it's just, that's the real week. It's just Stellar Blade, Bayonetta, and fucking 2B
So?
game.
You are leaving them?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to check that area for more information.
Understood. The next destination is the orbit elevator. I'm picking up Alpha Nativa signals at the very end of it.
At the end of the orbit elevator? You mean in space?
Yes, in space. Orbit Elevator 4 was operating fine until recently. But getting there won't be easy. Nativas have been surrounding
Wouldn't it
it
be
for a
crazy
long
if
time.
Capcom made a game called
I
Pragmata?
guess I'll have to
That'd
come
be
up
pretty
with an
crazy, man.
infiltration plan based on the map data. Hey, make sure you and Lily are both well prepared
It's
before
okay,
leaving.
you've just been waiting for it to do anything for 4 years straight now.
Yeah.
Definitely not deep down. Dai says, I always wonder what the Resident Evil villain's plan is after they turn into a giant monster. Like, if they won, is their plan to just live forever as a giant pile of eyeballs? I think most of them actually get the out of, you can tell this is their last resort.
Yeah, a lot of them do get that of like, I don't care if I die. I need this guy to die.
Right, but I think it's a solid half of them almost, or maybe a little under, that it's like, no, this was their plan. What the fuck?
Yeah, and Wesker, like, he's the only one who can just deal with it and undo it, which is very funny. They haven't introduced anyone else to it with that power.
He's so cool like that.
And like for Resident Evil 4 guy, it's clear that he's absolutely fine with running the church like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Yes, correct.
My angel. And now, here you are. We must have some sort.
What do you want, Roxanne?
See this? Nice, isn't it? It's called a guard turret.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
trying
like
to
that's
restore
next to
it.
her.
You want me to help you fix such a dangerous weapon? Are you serious?
Yes, it is dangerous. If it's in the
Awfully
hands, but if it's in the
hypocritical to
right
be
hand,
talking about
we
how
have
dangerous
to
this
defend
weapon
Zion.
is when you're walking
Of
around
course,
like
it's the
that.
Zionist who really need this,
You know, with the
and that's for you.
ponytail sword.
Right.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm...
obviously.
You can't refuse.
Obviously.
Can't refuse. There's
No need to play hard to get. And you might have second thoughts if I offered this rare body core as a reward.
what? Where did you?
Easy now. You know how this works. If you travel far enough out into the Great Desert, you'll find a guard turret that got out of control. Destroy it, and bring me its internal algorithm chipset. It won't be too much trouble for you, Angel.
Fine. But it's for the people of Zion.
I just wanted to look at the shop.
Deal. This is a win for the both of
Bob,
us.
I've had this experience many a time. The problem with being somewhat charismatic and being nice to people and showing a genuine interest in people means that sometimes the person who works at the convenience store is frame one going to engage you in a very long conversation that you kind of wish you could hit the eject button on because it's getting into one moment. I'm a little distracted.
What was that?
Jesus Christ. What is this even called? Midsummer Red Hood. The Red Hood could be anyone. Jesus. This game, I swear. This is the least respectful I could look. Oh, that's really good. They should put Aid Wong in that. This is important for midsummer wear. It gets really hot. You can't wear a lot of heavy clothing. It's true. Then be like, I'm too hot and interesting to shop. All you boring uggos are so lucky. That is not at all what I said. That isn't even remotely right.
You can't ask for a mission. I don't want a mission. I just want to shop.
One of my favorite comedy groups on TikTok did a video recently where he goes to answer the door for a pizza, and the Domino pizza guy in between cuts just becomes another version of him wearing the Domino delivery guy, and he's like, "This is very important." He hands him a timer that's 1 minute long, and he's like, "I need to explain." And he like the normal him pulls out a controller and keeps skipping the dialogue, and they very well set up the whole, you know, in especially older video. Well, actually, it even does it in this. When you hit the skip line thing, and they have to cut from the one animation they're doing to the next one, and they keep changing what's in his hand and what he's doing. And I was like, this is a really good bit. Really good. I wanted to say, Dan, I'm an ugly. Hollywood needs me. You know. God, did I say that on content recently? Yes, it was on part 2 of this where I was talking about Hollywood genuinely needs to hire people who are more interesting and or charismatic and or better actors.
Right.
Please, just stop hiring the hottest people by default. Scarlett Johansson has done nothing for actual acting and too much for gooners. Somebody earlier was saying that sci-fi games need to stop having a reveal if it's not going to be smart. And I think I disagree with that fundamentally, because we're supposed to be, instead of being surprised in that moment, sort of just taking in how our characters are dealing with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is less about you, the viewer, being like, oh my God, and more about you watching them realize they're not human. And I'm not saying it's like Shakespeare or anything, but that's generally how I always take it in these circumstances.
Yeah, as long as you don't act like it's some giant reveal.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you play it up as like this giant thing for the audience should be surprised.
Right, because I don't think this did that. I didn't get that vibe of like, isn't your mind blown? Because it wasn't like, we didn't watch every character freak out and drop to their knees. And then the game just spends the next hour straight with nothing else going on at all. And you're just like, isn't that crazy? But you know, that's me. that's just the English VA being bad, not selling it. I think a lot of this game holds itself at a bit more relaxed of a standard and not like, you know.
I think the entertainment center in the other room got hot enough to pop.
Chat, I am no longer interested in windows. Let me live in like a chest cooler of a house.
There we go. We got to level 3 affinity. New costumes? Oh, just new earrings.
See you so often, Angel.
Unfortunate.
Goodbye, Angel. Thank you again for showing
It is 94 degrees outside.
Farewell, Kaya.
By this point in time, wherever Chris Wolfhart is, he's probably a liquid.
Right. There aren't any outfits there. I guess we can buy the Red Hood outfit over here. If I can find it.
Liquid wolfs a lot.
Roxanne,
Angel.
I didn't come here for your...
Very.
That's only 34 Celsius. Is that hot for you guys? Is that only 34 Celsius? I don't...
Oh, honey.
Celsius is actually one of the few things where I'm like, outside of the lab, fuck that measurement.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte.
Just because, yeah, we should have more degrees distributed to human living conditions and fewer distributed to incredibly theoretical spaces that none of us have to inhabit.
Mm-hmm.
So, Celsius, interesting and good and valid for science. Really dumb for describing human conditions. But yeah, no, it's fucking hot. 94 is hot.
Yeah, 94 is hot. I feel like no matter where you're talking about.
Fucking Floridian. Like,
yeah. Like, it's not desert hot because it's not over 100, but
Right.
it's hot.
Right. Whereas I'm sure wherever Chris is, it's probably over 100.
Yeah, it's probably like 104 or
He's right here a minute
something.
ago. I'm sure he'll show up soon. While we wait, should we check the main body frame? So, Eve, because you've been gathering a healthy amount of combat data,
Give me triple jump.
we can now
Use
distribute the body's
data.
source power for greater offensive capabilities. It might add some stress, but we could increase the socket count to equip an additional exospine.
What do you mean equip
It'll
2
be great help
spines?
during combat.
And you were like, are we really human? Are we really not human?
Oh, hold on. This
What?
might
That's
sting a
just
little.
normal.
Just need to separate.
Just normal spine stuff.
There. Done.
Now she has 2 S curves.
Thank you, Lily.
Just gonna put a little spine on the outside. You know, for fun.
Energy. Burst energy.
The people who were working on Gimmick 2 apologize for not contacting the original creator at all.
Yes, they did that. I saw that today.
Good. Good. They should feel bad. I mean, that game is allegedly coming out this year.
Right?
So they did that for years without contacting him at all. That's nuts.
How could there be an Alpha Natiba in the orbit elevator? If it hadn't been for Oracle's help, we might have never realized. Before heading to the orbit
Yeah, I didn't
elevator-
expect me
Actually, no.
rousing about that on Twitter to get as much reaction as it did from people, honestly, because most of the time people don't fucking care.
Right.
I assume that the status of gimmick is part of what made it important to people. I had some crazy who's probably a limited run games fanboy in my mentions. Like said 7 different replies and replied to a bunch of people. Hey Bob, I heard the whoa and then I look back at the game and I think I may have figured out why.
Preparations?
Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around
Chat.
and I put together a calendar.
There isn't a single drop of water on screen. That is not even close to ambiguous.
Storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
Right. I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
The timer should go down 3 seconds every time you guys make the sploosh sound.
My God. Siphon filter.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Oh, and there are rewards. Oh my god, the final reward is getting this, like... I'm sorry, Chad, or else they're going to find 49 cans.
You don't think you're going to find all 49?
No.
Really?
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
Ah, jeez.
We are gonna check out the September lineup and see what else is on the way.
I'm kind of surprised there's only one costume attached to that.
If only. You know, Bob, there are fewer than 9 hours left on the timer. 49 cans can't possibly take more than that, right?
Are you already prepared to leave?
Mm-hmm. Just finished.
And you, Lily?
Yeah, that dude was a total
We're going to be
weirdo.
so close to the colony.
Just blowing up everyone in my replies.
Mm-hmm.
There's no need to overthink it.
They tried to compare it to
He's the one
Metroid
going to
Prime
space
4.
anyway. You and I will be waiting in the tetrapod.
They're like, they didn't get in contact with the original creator. And I'm like, I mean, it was a team of like 40 people, and you don't know that the director isn't involved?
It was like...
Because they flew to the winds multiple times by now, because they went and did that other studio that made Microsoft's Mega Man Legends-like game.
Oh, yeah, Recore.
Yeah, they made Recore the original founders of Retro Studio, as far as I know. And then Retro Studio's still involved.
Yeah, Retro Studio is the main developer on it, and
Yeah.
I was just like, but they do have the creator of Metroid.
Right? Or...
But
they have the person who's been guiding Metroid for decades at this point.
yes, because didn't the original creator die?
Yeah, that's the creator of the Game Boy.
Yeah.
Gunpei Yokoi.
So it's like, you can't get him.
Yeah, that dude, of course, would not react well to you pointing out the original creator of Metroid is dead.
Right.
And then going, so is the Prime guy that? Where are you drawing your specific lines?
I'm like, I got a little bit stronger. Should I try and do that quest to save the girl's sister?
Hell yeah.
Or wait until we're even stronger?
Okay, wait till we're even stronger.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Just a reminder, we're heading into space, so expect the journey to be a long one. You should try to take care of everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
If you head to the orbital elevator now, you can no longer proceed with any side missions.
Oh, hey. Do we have multiple save slots?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Bob, I'm sorry. You have to go. Because I think that's the end of the game.
Yeah, that's probably the end of the game.
Yes, because we've already been live for an hour, and the pessimistic of... Jesus fucking...
Was this too much? Do we need to switch to a different outfit?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll build a tolerance. By staring at your sandbag on the floor.
Yeah.
No regrets.
What the fuck was I saying? Damn it! Words. Damn it. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was saying something and then I got slapped in the face. If you got slapped in the face, you lose track of your thoughts too. I thought the D was gonna come after that, so certified beer tested. Yep, it's beer. Don't worry, we checked. Were you standing next to her when she turned around too fast? I was standing too close, that is correct.
Huh, I wonder if I can warp right to the fishing hut. I wonder if fishing gets you any...
It's gotta get you something.
Right.
This job needs hazard pay. Hey chat, how's it going? I'm just gonna read chat.
See, is there a warp point near the other thing?
Yeah, the whole Prime thing's like super complicated, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I didn't find any of the big points over on that side of the map.
Yoko Taro liked this game, huh?
Weird.
Huh.
Why would anyone like this?
Yeah, I don't I don't know why Yoko
There we go.
Oh, nice. The temporal AA is giving her like after images in the sand.
It is.
That's how fast she's running. This is fucking unreal. I'm excited to hear Trigun Stampede is getting another season, but I just want Studio Orange to ever mention Hoseki no Kuni again. What is Hoseki no Kuni?
Is that maybe the Japanese name for that thing with the wolf guy and the bunny lady?
Land of the Lustrous.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's the only one of their shows I've liked. But I haven't watched the other.
I love the completely off-camera bullet hitting you.
Jesus, that hurt a lot.
Yeah, I don't think.
How far back we going?
I don't think we're supposed to go that way. I think that guy has opinions on us going in that direction. B-Stars is apparently.
Yeah,
what you're
B-Stars.
thinking. Okay.
Yeah, I still haven't watched that. And I was impressed by the animation in Trigun, but man. What's up?
That was half of a sentence and opinion, so I don't know anything about the new Trigun thing.
Yeah, being a fan of the old Trigun makes it. I don't know. It's just sort of not interesting.
Is it a sequel or a prequel?
It's a reboot.
Oh, okay. So it's okay.
Yeah, so it just shows away everything and is like, hey, what if all the twists throughout the whole series are just revealed in the first episode and we don't really have much else going on?
Really? Okay.
Which maybe it gets better. I just didn't really like Vash's new design, and it didn't have Millie, which allegedly she'll be in season 2. So that'll help.
Okay, yeah, that would help. I think everyone likes Millie. I've yet to meet the person who's like, I fucking hate Millie. Oh, that was...
Wait. Where'd it go?
I don't know. Hit this thing again and maybe it'll pop up again. Yeah! Oh, nice. Wabbit season.
Oh, yeah.
Cafe Mocha. Bob.
What's up?
Spiff found out what mocha was the other day and said, why have you not let me try mocha? And I said, motherfucker, you wouldn't even take sugar and cream in your fucking coffee. And now you're like, why didn't you give me chocolate?
Yeah, I don't understand. I have no idea.
I don't know where this fucking double standard's coming from. Di says that guy with the mustache is Millie. He transitioned.
Whoa. Facing this for a head
I now
It was the mustache, like,
Can I Google?
supposed to be 50 or something.
Can I Google Trigun Stampede mustache and it brings it up? Let me see. Okay, I could see why you would say that because he's really tall and has brown hair.
Yeah, he's...
And hangs out with the same lady.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get it. Yes. Nvidia stock falls after US restricts chip exports. Oh, so that's the thing that's making it implode. Absolutely hilarious.
Man, so we haven't even hit the AI implosion
AI falling
yet.
out. Yeah, no, we just... I mean, I did hear a lot of the sanctions went live really recently, or the effects of them started taking place. In fact, one manufacturer of coolers apparently was selling to 2 companies in Russia, and because of that, because the U.S. changed their terms of definition of what counts as supporting the Russian war, now supporting the general economy counts as supporting the Russian war. That cooler company is now just sanctioned entirely in the U.S. Like, a subsidy of theirs is just going to collapse. That's a U.S.-owned business. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit. The question is whether or not they knew. Yeah, Deep Cool. Deep Cool is the name of the company. Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those coolers were ending up in their drones. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I didn't hear any additional details from what Gamers Nexus went over, but it was such a complicated story. They got what was it, a Washington law firm to consult on explaining what the sanctions meant and how they worked exactly. And it was just the end of a general week of hardware news video that was like 20 minutes or something just about this one story to explain all of the details. And it's like, that's nuts. That's crazy to think about.
Yeah.
Because from what they were saying, as far as people knew, one of the companies they were selling coolers to was a system integrator, I believe, and the other one was in transport. So I could see how that could end up in a drone that could end up being used for military purposes. But it's just nuts. U.S. systems integrators that didn't want to be named are apparently destroying their entire stock of Deep Cool coolers because what would happen if they put that in a product and shipped it is not worth it. So that's fucking crazy. That's fucking nuts. Anyways, rip to NVIDIA. I'm really excited for what happens when the AI market just collapses. Like, I'm so excited to see how that affects NVIDIA. Because, you know, like I keep saying, and I said it already today, but we weren't live. AI as a market is incredibly litigated now. Like, it's moving towards being more and more governed, and strictly at that. And there is no provable, profitable segment. Like, there's no product that you sell for money that is proven.
Right.
Yeah. So, I'm very excited.
Yeah, I saw things come out like 2 days ago of like, yeah, now that with AI, all these data centers being hit up 24/7, so the amount of energy they're using is just gone up exponentially, basically overnight. It's like, oh.
Yeah, people thought crypto was bad. It is nowhere near this bad.
No, right? It makes perfect sense for why it would do that, but no, wow, I thought helping anybody.
It's really funny because the .com bubble burst was seen as a completely, like, egregious overstep of what the internet was ever going to be capable of doing. And in a lot of ways, I would actually say we've realized a lot of the more grand ambitions of that era already, just because the presence of smartphones and the more connected nature and stuff. So it really is funny then that none of the .com stuff, like only a couple things, like a couple small bits of the .com era was ludicrous remotely to the scale AI is from the get.
Yeah.
Where they're just like, we're gonna replace everything with this.
And you'll love it, actually.
It'll be legally questionable for you as a company when you have to like lose money respecting what our random fucking AI said you would do. And the best part is, and this is the part none of them will ever tell you. They keep being like, oh, the models are this much better, they're this much better, and they're this much better at doing these things, at acting human, at doing customer service, at creating this image, at doing the... Yeah, you know what's really important, though? That last 20, 30%, and that will extend out for decades.
Right.
You will never, ever, like, in decades is being optimistic. It's like video game graphics, you know? Like, at no point are we like, games will be completely photorealistic in the next 10 years.
Right, no.
And yet, our machines are so fucking powerful at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, especially with games, a lot of the problem is you still need to hire artists to do facial expressions. You still need to hire artists to do animations. No matter how good the materials and stuff are, especially on screen right now, the realism of it comes from people hand making the stuff happen.
Right. But no, this technology will let us skip that. It's like, that's not something you can skip.
It won't, though. Is the problem. We just need to be allowed to ignore copyright law. No?
Okay, stop.
I think a turret saw you for 1 second.
Yeah,
there he
I
is.
need to stay under these dunes. Is this it? Is this the, okay, this is the sister boss.
Is that like Mother Box?
Yes. Oh God! Please, let me out.
Yeah, I guess that's a funny way to look at it, that literally no one can defeat copyright law, not even NVIDIA. Because, man, the moment we let that lapse, right? The moment we let anyone in to break that institution down, what is productable anymore?
Yeah.
Like, vast majority of American economy is invested in making things that are copyright, making things that are protected by copyright law. So the moment you devalue that by letting it crumble even slightly, your damage values, especially on the shield, seem a lot higher than they were before.
Right. So this might be doable now.
Yeah.
I would have learned it in the first one, but you missed.
Yeah, I think obviously, and people who watch the channel know this, I think the terms, the length of copyright law should be massively reduced. I think it's absolute horseshit they extended it to the point they did.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fact, what was it, Peter and the Wolf will remain copyrighted and not public domain, even though it was public domain when I was a kid, until I'm like fucking 50? Or something insane? Is nuts.
Yeah.
Also, it really says something that, you know, so much of what can dominate the theaters right now is so samey. That it's like, hey, well, maybe more than one group of people should be able to access that Marvel universe, you know? If that's all we're going to have in the fucking theater, you know, you put the branding on the studio or the director, you know, like Clive Barker's Jericho.
Right.
Clive Barker's Iron Man 2. Concerns me when people don't own their own copyright and companies do. Oh yeah. No, that's the core problem. Because the notion of copyright was around individuals. And then corporations became individuals.
Yeah.
That was, you know, the largest mistake we've ever fucking made. Clive Barker's Spider-Man. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking do it. Peter and the Wolf went back in the copyright cave so that a Russian mobster unrelated to the composer could make $20 a year in royalties. I hope it was worth it. It took another like decade for the rest of Sherlock Holmes stories to become public property so that way he could respect women legally in other works. Yeah, Hideo Kojima could be making Daredevil shit right now if, you know. Oh, I know that's not a joke fabricated. I know about that. Admittedly, stuff like that exact situation is only possible when the people who own the IP are so incredibly litigious and active. Which, you know, that is the job of owning an IP, right? How are you going to make money off of it if you aren't, you know, a total piece of garbage? Taking people to court over something that is clearly within their rights. But you're going to just make the incredibly ridiculous argument. Well, no, not that. I mean, one of the things I like so much about Castlevania is how much it has, like, movie monsters, you know, and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, classic horror creatures. And so you can easily imagine, as someone who's a fan of that the notion of taking that to other mythos and just mashing them all into a thing, which Castlevania isn't, you know, it has its own lore, it has its own interests and stuff. But just getting to see that is cool as hell.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what, like back in the 80s when anime was just like, yeah, we'll just steal everything. It was very fun.
Yeah, no, it was great. Wow.
He turned around and did that real quick.
Yeah, he's good at pivoting. You didn't see his secret fifth leg he can spin on. But yeah, I think there's value in a PS5 Pro patch for this game, putting more detail in some of these models. What do you think?
Yeah. Okay. That and deleting the TAA so you can really see them better.
Yeah, because that's the thing. You're putting more detail there by getting a better TAA solution.
Right.
And also, you could render it a higher resolution, because damn, that thing's like, if I remember correctly, it's something like 4 times as strong as the PS5 GPU, and that's nuts.
That is nuts.
That is fucking absurd. putting the T and A in TA.
Finally.
Finally. The letters we care about. Together at last. Yeah, it's really weird. I spent... It took me about a year of this generation to finally be like, okay, I know what I would want in a PS5 Pro. It's fucking replacing dog shit FSR2 with real good TAA. And then they're like, guess what we're doing? And I'm like, God damn you. Now I need to buy one.
How could you actually do what I wanted? Disgusting.
How dare you actually do something of value in this space and then sell it to me for a price that I'm positive I will not feel good about spending. Once again, and I get to feel better about it because Tosh gets my PS5.
Right, that's something, man.
That's something. Not everyone has that situation, you know?
No.
A lot of people would just have to trade in their PS5 and then be like, well, I technically only spent this much.
Where is it?
Listening to my complaint specifically and potentially solving it how I wanted it solved? You monster! Yeah. You know, it was kind of like when I was like, I'm good with iPhones forever, and then they're like, they have USB-C finally, and it does all the shit that you've been wanting since you got a fucking iPhone. And I'm like, oh my god. God damn you. But, you know, it can't do the one feature my phone has, having a cracked screen so I can just leave it outside of a case forever. Because as it turns out, OLED screen's very strong. It was a lot easier to have put, like, permanent real damage into a smartphone screen when they weren't OLEDs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I assume the PS5 Pro is somewhere between 600 and 700. Yeah.
So bad.
And I'll fucking pay it. Because, one, Tosh gets the PS5, and that's important. Tosh deserves nice things, too. And two, I will never again have to stare at FSR2, seemingly. We'll see. We'll see. Also, realistically, they already kind of in those dev kit stuff talked about, like, there will be a mode to just run it your older software full tilt. So in games with dynamic resolutions, which is almost like it's most of them nowadays,
right?
You would just see a better image flat out. Consumer electronics are running out of tricks. Soon they won't fool me. Wait, my thing broke. Now I gotta buy a new one. Dang. Watch them patch Immortals of AVM and you'll have to replay it since it won't look like garbage. But then it'll have frame generation, so it'll still look like garbage with that on. Thank God they fixed the TAA, and now I can use this PSSR and frame generation. I'm so glad part of the image looks way better, and it's all just ruined anyway. Maybe one day an iPhone will get my most wanted killer app and put the headphone jack back in, you animals. I am the #1 defender of they should have headphone jacks on these phones, but I'm now sitting here ruminating on whether or not I would use it if mine got it. If I worked at a place that was not my home, I bet I would. But my thing is I have AirPod Pros.
Mm-hmm.
And they sound good enough.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is the circle with the spinning red line that has the wing in it, the tacky mode?
Yes.
Okay.
And I have been forgetting to use it.
Yeah, someone noted that, but I was just trying to find where the meter even was.
Right.
And it's not a meter, it's just the circle that filled, I guess. Question mark.
I believe it fills.
The blades are pretty stellar right now, as it turns out. Not AirPod Pro Max? Come on now. They're called AirPod Maxes, thank you. The word Pro isn't in there. Those sound like absolute dog shit, and I can't believe anyone owns them. If you legitimately, if you want headphones that are that light and comfortable and sit on your head, what you really want is something to wear your fucking iPhone around your neck like a necklace and a fucking really short cable. Because holy shit, those sound like fucking trash. So Tacky's name, obviously Tachyon, because it's spelt like that.
Right.
But she pronounced it Talkie because she's British, and all I could think about is those like really spicy lime chips. Talkie, no! And I'm like, oh, she ate too many. She got some of the red powder on like her eye or something. I hate Bluetooth audio not because it sounds bad, but because it's really annoying when Bluetooth bombs out or it just goes back to your speaker, or it doesn't work in crowded areas like airports. I don't really have any of those problems, but I also only use Bluetooth audio with the, you know, with the AirPod shit. I guess in also my car. Well, actually, no, that's not even Bluetooth audio since it's Apple CarPlay. It's technically using the Wi-Fi, so never mind. I don't even do that. I imagine a British person bursts into flames if a bag of Takis is ever opened near them. Yeah, I genuinely felt like sad, not just for people with too much money, but like for humanity at large when I finally listened to AirPod Maxes at that Apple store. It's just fucking a giant bummer that they sound that bad. And I think they're like 650. No, they're 550 normally, 500 usually. Ooh, and Amazon has it for 450. That is way too much. Those do not sound good. That is way too much. They do not sound good at all.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fucking nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. I cannot believe Apple shipped something that sounds that fucking awful at that price.
That does just seem weird. Like,
why they bought Beats?
Right.
Like, one of the complications is you have to power the device with an internal power source, and that's going to put a lot of limitations on it. But Jesus. I can believe it since Apple sucks. I mean, the thing is, like, Apple doesn't make bad quality products. They just make bad policies. Like, I don't think I bought an Apple product in the last ever where I looked at the product and I'm like, oh, this is bad. But, you know, I'm also, like, their policies being, like, ecosystem policies, their, like, pricing. Aren't their laptops famously shit? No. Their laptops are great. However, there were a series of years there before the M1 stuff, before the Apple Silicon era, where they used a bad keyboard design. And they were Intel, so they were like a little underpowered, but that's not where they are now. But yeah, I believe that keyboard switch was called a butterfly something, and everyone fucking hated it. I've never used one, but yeah. But yeah, so for me personally, because the build quality, like, here's an example. Here's a good example. Even though they dragged their feet to get OLED screens on their shit, they always calibrated their screens at the factory when no Android phones were doing that, like back around the iPhone 5 and stuff like that. And that has such a big effect on like how good a screen can look if you just fucking calibrate the thing at all. Where even though Android phones like the Samsung Galaxy, what, S13 or something, I don't know. It was forever ago. S8? I don't know. I lost track of the numbers because they skipped some. Pretty sure they did. Everyone fucked up their numbers. Even Microsoft did it with the Xbox One. Their screen was like all the colors were wrong and it was shifted green because the OLED wasn't calibrated at all. So even though it had an OLED, it looked worse in general. The 7 was the grenade, wasn't it? I don't know. It's been a long time since I owned an Android. But yeah, so the hardware from Apple is usually really solid. That's why the Maxes are like weird in that sense. Because you know, the AirPods themselves, the Pros and the normal, they are tiny in-ear modules, right? In-ear monitors. They are very small. There's any explanation. This thing's a giant fucking thing that sits on your head. Like there's, like you're being compared to real headphones now. There's no excuse. It is enormously funny to me, though, when Apple's pushing this, like, oh, our iPhones could do real gaming, which means it has ray tracing and TAA, and I'm like, yeah, all these look really rough, though. Maybe don't?
Maybe misunderstood what real gaming was?
I can't remember. I think Genshin supports the Apple Silicon stuff for things. I can't remember what. I assume like TAA is replaced by an Apple TAA, and then I saw the image comparison and I was like, oh. Oh, you don't look better necessarily. You're not like PSSR. You're like another FSR2. Very excited for PSSR to come out and look bad.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's going to be so exciting. I can't imagine that situation happening, knowing Sony. Knowing Sony, knowing how much work they put into this. Knowing that they did checkerboard rendering before anyone else did any sort of, you know, TAA-like thing, and checkerboard rendering is, in my opinion, a lot more valid than FSR2. But, you know. Genshin runs exclusively at 120 hertz on iPhone for some reason. They're monsters for not putting that feature on PC. That's not on PC?
What?
That's weird.
That is real weird.
I didn't expect that. That's weird. I wonder if there's a way to mod it. See, I thought this was going to be about Android, and I'm like, there's a really good chance Android makes running at higher refresh rates really fucky. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Yeah.
We did it.
Adam, is there anything else dangerous around here?
From what I'm seeing, just some leftovers. This must be the scary monster Kaya was talking about. All right then, let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
All right.
Honkai Star Rail doesn't have it either. Jesus. You can mod it, but it runs the risk of maybe being banned forever. Worth.
She looks fine.
This person.
Looks like a scavenger to me. Can you ID them?
I'll try.
Unfortunately, her ID scanner's in her ass, so she's gonna have to, like,
ID confirmed.
sit on her face. This is the lore. It's very serious. Please do not laugh at my sci-fi I wrote.
Well, must have known there was no way she could have survived. That's just how the world works. Simple as that.
Spiff asks, how many of these quests are find someone who's already dead?
It seems like all of them. It's like, hey, if you're looking for somebody.
There's a reason I made that joke about Gears. That's just, for some reason, video games got really into that quest type.
Yeah, it's so dumb. It's like, I don't... Dude, if all of them are this, I don't have any desire to finish them.
Hello, Angel.
Hi, Kaya. How's the junkyard doing?
I'm doing all right, thanks to you. It would be nice if only my sister would come back soon.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically
You're
is
here,
being
Angel.
ordered?
What about my sister?
Kaya. Well, there isn't an easy way to say this, so take this.
Oh, this is a memory stick.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I'm sorry, man. You need to
Yes.
hear.
I took out an
Take
AT
this.
and retrieved it from the area. Please
Oh my
consider her
God.
death avenged.
Look at this thing you handed me. It's real and everything.
It makes me very sad.
I'm so sad.
Actually, I figured this would happen. I knew my sister couldn't have survived like that. I was just hoping for the best.
Yeah, I just gave him an entire bar sign.
All I was
You
doing
all
was
missed
just
it, but it was like a giant sign for a bar.
Kaya.
It's okay. The important thing is that I have my sister's memories back. Her memory will live on in me, running our establishment together. Thank you, Angel. Please come back again soon.
See, you got 2 trophies from that. One for killing the behemoth, and the other one for killing the plot line.
Sky Ace. Oh, do I get her jacket?
And another.
Oh
for
my God.
Killing the sister. Oh shit. See, worth. We get to cosplay. It's the 4th one. That's pretty neat.
That's
One second.
pretty good.
1 second. Okay.
Force.
Yeah. Peace for all humans, I say? Mankind.
Mankind.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Oh.
What? Okay, I got.
Splish splash.
Chat's so respectable.
Always. Oh, those are the beta skills I have upgrade right now. I could switch to the burst skills.
So it's in this really cool world in VR chat. It was called Big City, and we go there, and the idea is like it's like a Lego style sort of city where you are bigger than it, so you can like pick up vehicles and throw them and stuff, and it's funny, and it's got a cute aesthetic, and just having fun there. And you know, my friend's just like, hey, in points, and I'm like, what? And I turn, and this was not at all in my periphery even. I just turned towards the ocean, and I swear to God, Bob, a furry wolf shark hybrid is T-posing, and it is 300 stories tall out in the ocean.
All right.
Yeah, I screamed so loud.
Was it part of the world, or was it?
Oh yeah, no, that is just there.
Why?
Forever.
Why?
Yeah, I screamed pretty loud. That was really, you don't, because the scale's apparent when you're in the headset.
I feel like we need to find Aaron. I bet Aaron's fine.
Spiff says that he's realizing the quest you need to do is find the quest to find the most naked dead person.
Now we need to find this sister who is nearly naked, who wants to find someone who's dead.
Hey, Yokai or Die. What's going on with this thread? Oh, yo, hey. Yeah, I would assume half the worlds in VR chat are made by furries. That's in fact that sounds pessimistic almost.
I hope they're all right.
Probably more. The other half are made by normal gooners. Gooner vanilla.
Oh yeah, I guess I can see if I can use that little water puddle here for fishing. Oh wait, this.
Oh, that's pretty funny. Stark Maximum on Twitter replying to me saying that, you know, hey, the company acknowledged that they pissed people off by not contacting the original creator, but then they don't offer anything to like nothing. They just basically acknowledge it pissed people off. That's it.
Right.
Stark Maximum goes, we acknowledge we've pissed you off. Okay, so now what? Now what? Yeah, that's basically what happened. Oh shit! Grain tea oolong.
That reminds me, I went to the Asian market and got some tea, and I was like, oh cool, this one's got a mix of.
How should we celebrate?
Oh, thank you,
Toshironika, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Alexius.
This one's got ginseng, green tea, and jasmine. I've been wanting to try some of these. Then I get it home, it's like, oh no, that's mixed them all into one packet. Ugh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's just all the teas mixed together.
Oh, you thought they were separate. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Well, did you try it?
Yeah, it was fine. It was Dynasty brand, so I knew it probably wasn't gonna be good to begin with. Where's the fishing prompt?
Somebody said earlier we're not too far off from a furry senate. And then Fox Chat says furry government be like, there's inflation? Excellent.
Oh no.
Almost. Other way. I mean, remember when Rushickenberg was like, no one uses DualSense features, and for whatever reason thought to say that during the segment of this game that uses DualSense features because Rushickenberg is drawn to fucking being wrong like a lightning rod draws in lightning. That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good. Blasphemy, don't put that curse on me, okay? Blasphemy says, furry government offers an award to Mario and Luigi Brothership for inspiring scenes of inflation. And please, can we get one? Can we get one? I'm gonna be a fucking minigame where it's like, oh, Luigi, we gotta get up there. The only way to get up there is if we, like, stuck a hose in your mouth and made you a waterbed, and then I jumped off of you. And Luigi's like, really? That's the only solution you can fucking think of? Oh shit, that's a really pretty beta.
Yeah, it is.
Just like you.
Favorite bait, small shrimp. Oh, I have different bait types. I have strange bait and small shrimp. I don't think he's coming back, Chad. He realized that was a step too far. I wish that this had a better way of telling me where those side quests were, because I think that this is the area that one is in, but I have no real idea until I get to this area. Do you think there's any watering holes in this part? Let's see. Looking for my brother. Okay, that is it. Find Aaron, who went missing in the wasteland. I also need to collect the mind map copies. Which, dude, I don't know where they are. Oh yeah, I think beating that boss gave me a weapon upgrade. No, it was a damage weapon core. I wonder how I repair that? Oh, that's neat.
Damn, Gold was pretty. Y'all don't get to vote on whether I eat carrots or bananas today because I'm just eating a banana.
Not a dozen or whatever I promised last time.
It was 3. I think it was only 3. There we go. Vitamaxing. Yes, I'm banana pilled and Vitamaxing. I imagined you're out of carrots. No, I have enough to eat basically how many I ate last time. So, you know, a pseudo meal full. All I ate for food today was a single egg cup, so, you know, I gotta eat something more than that.
Right, that's not much, man.
Just one banana this time, so there's room for the cookout tray later, says Spiff.
God.
You know, 8 hours from now when this stream ends, they won't be open. Oh, yeah, they'll be closed because it'll be 3/16. Carrot cells seething at banana chats today, huh? It's true.
Oh, this isn't a full, like, sit-down place. This is just a place where I can.
Mmm, corn.
Delicious corn.
Yeah, Kogashi, I know. Dan fighting to stay on the diet, and Spiff and Chris are like, or you could quit. Bob, I ate. Okay, so yesterday when I finally finished my 6-hour round trip, I stopped at Schlotzsky's and ordered the giant smoked turkey sandwich.
Okay.
Because I felt like I needed a positive note on my day to get in good zones before I hung out with people. I get home and I'm like, my diet's fucking devastating today. There's literally no way this is gonna work out. And this was after I inhaled it within like maybe 10 minutes flat. Maybe. It was probably shorter. Anyways. I enter it and it's like, yeah, it's only 930 calories. And I'm like, then why did I pay $17 for it?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I tried the fried rice from
Chicken Go
yesterday. They do the combo with fish, and you get to just have like, here's a whole thing of fried catfish.
Cool.
It's like, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds it.
Yeah, and the fried rice was surprisingly good too. I was kind of hoping that they'd show in fried chicken, but
understandable.
But it is just it's like chicken thighs cut up and stir fried.
Oh, okay.
Which is still pretty good.
Spiff says, yeah, Spiff is definitely the one going, let's go to cookout 4 times in a week. Hey, one of those was totally you, and then the other 3 were Bob.
Yeah, definitely. You know, that proof otherwise on stream at all.
Dahime says the X-Men Gambit diet, fried catfish and gumbo every day. God. It would whip so much ass to move to Louisiana just for the fucking food.
That would be pretty cool.
That would fucking whip ass so much. I love fucking Cajun food. Why would you go to a Schlotzsky's to end your day on a good note? I mean, it wasn't ending my day. It was just the middle. And also, I really like sourdough bread. And we didn't have Schlotzsky's where we were for like the last 2 decades. So I still like getting Schlotzsky's occasionally. Yeah, but then you would like to have to live in Louisiana. Yeah, that's the downside. The upside is you get all sorts of like really good Cajun food on tap.
Mm-hmm.
The downside is you live in Louisiana.
Just I saw something sitting over here.
I'm gonna throw away this banana peel. Get a little bit more soda.
Is this the right direction? Yes, it is. Thank God. Okay.
What if the open area was bigger, though?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need. I'm totally excited to explore this big open area. Oh my God, oh my God, no. Okay. Please stop. I just need to get these guys to stop shooting me. I'm out of the good ammo. You know, it's super normalized to just have all the health restorers respawn at the checkpoint. Why not give me all my ammo back too?
Yeah, I honestly do find that confusing.
Yeah, it's weird.
You have to buy it from the vending machine or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
This game can't decide if it wants you to play it exclusively as a shooter or really not rely on the shooting at all, actually.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. I like you blocking. Have they ever attacked?
No.
Every time I see you run into one, you just maul it instantly.
Oh, that was one of the mind maps. Okay, so I now collected all the mind maps and complete that side quest too.
Yippee! The mine's dead.
Where do I turn in that side quest though?
Thai street food versus Cajun food. Which wins? Thai? I would probably go with Cajun, frankly. Thai's real good, but really good Cajun is fucking so fucking good. Korean street food, though, that would win.
Yeah, Korean street food is kind of OP.
That's fucking nuts. Their explosions do damage? Oh, okay. So when they pop, they do damage. I see.
Yeah. Should be up here and not dead.
Korean street food is too much deep fry, I'd be sick. Watching a lot of those videos, I'm not left with that impression. Like, there's definitely deep fried food.
Right.
But I'm not left with the impression most of it is. But, you know, once again, I haven't been to Korea.
Mm-hmm. Louisiana Cajun food never be fried though, right?
No.
Okay, you aren't Aaron, you're Albert. So it's okay that you're dead. What? Alright, sure. Oh right. I don't have any. I can only have 3 shots.
Oh,
or 2
you were
shots.
foolish to not fill your ammo.
Do I need ammo? No. Come on. Yeah, I can hit multiple at once if I'm at the right angle. Why didn't that even fit that second one?
I assume the first one took the hit. Like the fans. Oh, that just barely does it. Okay, Bob, one more. Cool.
Oh no, Aaron! How could this happen?
Yeah, I didn't see this coming. I'm really torn up right now.
It's over. It's so over.
Yeah, I like that the password was as. Ass.
A bulletin board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
Your brother's fucking dead. You just write that on the forum. You can just reply to all of them with that. Your brother's fucking dead.
Saved some time there.
Yeah, I made so much money with this one easy trick.
It gave me a safe code. Will, did you mark where the safe is? Because they said it was in Zion.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't see it on the map, though, so... Oh, well. Right, I wanted to go back to the very first area and do something need double jump, because that might be interesting. That might be important stuff. And then we can go do the end of the game, I guess.
Rado says, it can't be overstated how good a look oversized coats is on girls. I should get an oversized coat. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
So, hey, Bob, you know what comes out in 3 days?
What's that?
Luigi's Mansion 2, finally.
Oh, I was thought you were gonna talk about
Beyond Good and Evil.
Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil HD.
Finally, they're releasing a game called Beyond Good and Evil and a game called Luigi's Mansion 2.
The FAQ, like, they posted some FAQ questions on Twitter.
Uh-huh.
And one of them, like, is Beyond Good and Evil 2 happening? And it's like, yeah, of course. We're excited to show you.
So for the longest time, I told Bob we should just make a video review series that's made like the old GameSpot TV, like the GameSpot video reviews.
Uh-huh.
And I just more and more this year have been thinking about they would just talk about how weird it is that these games are this big and the studios keep collapsing and they're like, I don't know about modern gamers, but I don't think this game needed the extra 8 hours. Because I do think someone with scopes of PS2 games in mind, who are like unfrozen cryogenically, would probably just be stupefied by any game looking this good and being 12 hours.
Yeah.
Or 10. You know? That's longer than most games were back then anyway. Brad Shoemaker voice. Hey, don't call it out. That makes it awkward. Maybe a lot of this bit is built on my incredible Brad Shoemaker impersonation when I'm going full in. I was trying to curve it there so people wouldn't. Anyway, how many 50-hour games can I realistically finish as a casual gamer in a year? You're lucky if the answer's 1 as a casual gamer. Yeah, once again, the way to actually expand the fucking market is have multiple different price points for games and have games that appeal to a lot of different audiences specifically. Not singular game that applies to the most people possible.
But that's the secret to infinite money, we swear. It will happen.
Gonna start Kenna tomorrow. Would you recommend? Would I recommend starting Kenna tomorrow? Yes. I like Kenna. I saw that Stray World in VR chat. I was like, I wonder if someone made Kenna.
Yeah, Kenna's real good.
It is really good.
All right, I had to jump down. So I got to come here from the other side.
Yeah, it's just really crazy.
I'm pretty sure Kenna made it pretty high up my Game of the Year list that year it came out.
Oh yeah, both of ours. That and Death's Door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indie games been doing better than major AAA games for a long time.
Yeah, I would love to, because Chris said he once broke down like what our Game of the Year nominations ever have been.
Uh-huh.
Or actually, I don't think it was ever. I think it was just that one year. But he broke down how many of them are like exclusive to Switch versus exclusive to PS5 versus whatever. And of course, the Switch was knocking it out of the park. How far are we in this game now? 1 hour and 49 minutes.
Obviously. That's why we're back in the first area. Man, that still seems way too high. How the heck is it does get up there? There might be something, some other move we get.
Yeah, what's across the way to the right and up? Not behind you. Get to the right.
Like over there?
No. You keep looking that way and I tell you right. Yeah, a little bit more right. Just okay, and up. Because there's a pole sticking out of the edge of this building. If you look up higher at this one you're trying to reach. Oh, I thought there was a pole sticking out of it. I guess from a different angle or even higher up on it. I was trying to see if there's any way to get to it from across the way because I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't
know. Clearly, there's a way to just spin wildly and do this from here. You need her to, like, keep looping.
Right?
Spiff says, this is just making me want more normal streams because there's no way you'd be doing all the side quests at a Deathstream. I mean, that has definitely occurred before. But not on something like Horizon.
No.
That's for fucking certain.
Yeah, what was it? There was something where we're like, no, we're gonna do it basically everything, but I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Life streams.
Scan complete.
We need to make a sound that's called you just type an exclamation mark live stream and then it plays the doo doo doo. Just that note from FF7. More like Geosugma. Chat's bringing up Geostigma again, Bob.
No. Please don't.
Oh, hi, there's shit up here.
Yeah, there's stuff up here on this one. Maybe with the double jump, I can make the jump all the way across. Oh my god.
Oh, she auto jumps
Yeah,
off. Yeah, that's right. I remember this happened elsewhere in the game too. Fuck. Right. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Livestream was the jumper game. 2 hours and then Red Robin. I forgot that was the day we went and got Red Robin. Speaking of which, we have to do Jumper Wii.
We do.
We should make that Friday. Then repeat this trick. It'll be funny.
Not Beyond Good and Evil 2 or Luigi's Mansion. Take
Just
that, chat.
Jumper.
Well, that's the only thing I want to check back here. I guess we just go to the end of the game. I don't know if there's any other side quests that feel like super important.
It's like, and then I go to the gym after Red Robin and I stream from the gym. And in my head, I try to imagine what that looked like, me lifting like dumbbells. And I was like, I'm just hearing the dubstep core, like really dumb music that YouTube short fitness people cut to them lifting. Have you guys ever considered a Majora's Mask all mask stream? I promise it wouldn't take 21 hours, says Daihime suspiciously. Bob, why do you think Dai said that?
Seems like a really specific amount of time. I wonder if they have some sort of experience that may have told them otherwise, actually.
So I wonder which would be faster than a Banjo-Tooie stream or an all mask Majora Mask stream. Because I assume Banjo-Tooie, but only, slightly.
Uh-huh.
21-hour stream wouldn't even make the top 10. Would it not?
We do stream for deranged amounts of time all the time.
And we do it a lot, yeah. When we sit there and can easily say, a Pilot Wings franchise marathon stream would not be as long as many of our individual game streams. That hits. That hits hard. Tui might be shorter, but it wouldn't feel like it. You're damn right it wouldn't.
Yeah.
The Horizon stream was really long. Yeah, that was enormous. Because we didn't even cut that in two like we did with Forbidden West, I don't think.
No, I don't think so. I think it was just like we're doing it. We probably shouldn't be doing it, but we are.
We may have come back to do the DLC separately. I
That
think
might
that
be right.
ended up happening. And we were like, oh boy, this isn't like post-game balanced at all. So Bob, what did you eat today?
I made some bulgogi.
Cool.
Made that. And that's it. I made that last night, so I was able to show it in the pan this morning.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And okay. I had some, the Korean fish cakes you can get from the Yeah, I got a package of those from the Oriental Market.
Cool.
So I had that. Was it?
Are you talking about Far East Market?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's Holiday International Market, I think.
I like Far East Market because one, they're pretty close, and two, I misread it once as Breast Market when we were driving on the fucking parkway.
Yes.
And for 1 second in the corner of my eye, the dyslexia hit, and I swear to God, the sign said Breast Market. Apparently, Floridians are getting really into hockey because the Florida Panthers made it to the Stanley Cup. Huh. Saying they're also one game away from the biggest choke in Stanley Cup history. Spiff, didn't you list hockey as your second favorite sport? That really fucking surprised me because I was like, rank sports now. I need to know. And I swear he put that at his number 2, and I was like, what the?
Yeah, I didn't think you could be in Alabama and love hockey.
Or America, frankly. Right. You have to be Kevin Smith.
I mean, if you're in New York or higher, or New Jersey, you have to be
maybe
in the New England region.
UAH had a really good hockey team when I was growing up. Oh, okay. Played hockey for 11 years. I stopped after the 7th concussion. That's good. I'm glad you stopped.
Right. That's rough, man.
Sports. That was Gail who said that. I know a lot of people from those Northeast states, and not one of them gave a shit about hockey, Bob. Vox, famously from Jersey. Digimonda, apparently, also, if you recall, from Jersey, formerly, now in Florida. Doesn't give a shit about hockey. And I know many people in New York, and I've never heard one of them ever talk about hockey.
Right, but do they like sports at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Continue with your mission without giving up, despite your doubts.
I do always doubt my ability.
Liking sports is a pretty common thing. Many people like sports.
It's what I have to do.
Jersey Devils suck. Yeah, it's his fault that the fucking PS1 game happened.
That's right.
How the hell did that happen? It's so weird.
I'm a sinner. I abandoned my comrades to save myself. The nightmare still haunts me. When the T-Bus shot lightning everywhere, they went down one after another. That moment, I didn't care. I just hid in the shadows. Ran back to Zion. I'm a coward. Can't even avenge my comrades.
That's enough. This has to do with Nateeb. Where was the expedition headed towards?
The buried ruins in the Great Dead.
All right.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I want to check something up. Can you bring up the brightness screen under the settings? I just want to know if that problem's still persisting with our capture card. Yeah, can you click that? Okay, cool. That makes it easier to see if it... Yeah, it's still doing... I cut to this for 1 frame. Let's see. I just saw it again. It's really hard when you... Yeah, you can see those random glitch lines showing up, chat. That's not the game. I don't know why it does it. Anyway, okay, thanks, Bob. I will investigate this again when we move to the new PC. You know, months from now.
Right.
Because it's not causing a legitimate, like, real problem.
I can't remember. I think we finished that quest for the robot lady was like half a chair.
I think so, yeah.
Hey.
What? Yeah, I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
What?
So then.
Are you leaving? I wish you well.
What? Cool.
I love chat. Oblivion. That's all they said. You have to sit there and ponder what the fuck any of that conversation you just had was.
Wait, can she play pool? No, she can observe the pool table.
She can look cool next to pool. You know, kind of like Project Echo, where they look cool playing pool, but you can't play pool.
Yeah, I was like,
how
good weren't they played pool and we look cool?
Not everyone in that shot did.
This chair is way better than that other chair.
Fact. Have you talked to a guy surrounded by teddy bears? I think you did meet him in the first stream.
We at least found the room full of teddy bears. I don't know if we got the guy to be there or not.
Spiff be saying radical things like, I wish GigaBoots was live more than once or twice a week. Can't believe this ridiculous toxic behavior.
That looks great.
Yeah, no, so many times I stare at fucking artifacts in a game and just don't say anything because otherwise 90% of the things I would say would be that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I think this little nook over here is the teddy bear shop.
I love the YouTube studio being like, would you like to have an update on how your channel's doing? Do you want your weekly summary? And I'm just like, no.
Here? They look like they're all broken.
I don't know what to do anymore. It's all over. It's all over. Jade, I'm sorry. Really.
I don't know who Jade is, but please.
I thought we met Jade. I thought that happened.
I don't remember.
What kind of person are you to try offering me any help?
I'm Eve, an airborne squad member. Although that doesn't mean much right now.
An angel.
Maybe it's just a
I'm being
memory.
offered help by an angel.
Why are you doing this?
I used to have a younger sibling. But
You
when
don't
the
say.
sky fell, she died. And I was spared. How cruel. I've always lived alone with that child's memory stick. And then I heard that there was a place called Zion. Back when we were first crossing the Great Desert, I hid the memory stick inside a teddy bear. But I lost it when I was attacked by a Natiba. The bear got caught in a sandstorm and was just carried away.
That's...
I've been buying the same kind of teddy bears from the scavengers out here. But it's all been for nothing. Do you see this? I've searched dozens, hundreds. But there's no sign of Jade. It's all over now. This is the punishment I deserve. It's all my fault. Why did I put something like that in a bear?
the Great Desert. Sandstorms. A bear. Now that you mention it, I think I came across a teddy bear once. At Matrix 11's underground hideout in the Great Desert. Maybe I can check, just in case.
And I have it now. I cooked this in advance.
Can't tell if it's a punishment from...
Talk to him, maybe you haven't. Damn it! No. Damn it!
Forgive me. I was wrong.
I can't imagine a future though where the PS5 Pro is coming out. Sony doesn't have a huge game for this year. And they don't motivate the update for this or like Final Fantasy 16 even. Like I would reach that far back. I would be like, you need to fucking
every one of your games that you had some sort of deal
people identify with us.
Right.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in reality, I'm so skeptical and like pessimistic.
Nice. Renovating, perhaps?
I'm like, are they even gonna get a rebirth patch? They better.
God, yeah, it'd be crazy if they didn't do that.
Oh, it'd fucking suck.
You can't just barge in like this. The store is closed. Oh, Angel. What are you doing here?
I heard some noise. Is everything all right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry. As you can see, this is a general store. I trade all kinds of items. But I can't do business, not anymore.
Why not?
Well, I had a treasure in this store. I thought of it as my guardian angel. It's a gilt bronze standing Buddha. An old, valuable tree. But my daughter Arin stole it. That item protects this store. She...
Oh no, his daughter's
she knows
dead.
how valuable it is. I bet she wanted to sell it at the market.
I see. Tell me what I can do to help.
Thank you, Angel. If you terrify the scavengers at the market, they'll tell you where it is.
Terrify them?
Yes, Angel. Please, bring back my gilt bronze standing.
Can't even tell that was 2 takes.
Yeah.
Couldn't even tell. Seamless.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Of course, they don't mark it on the map. It'd be too easy.
Man, people who want regular GigaBoots streams multiple times a week will be a big fan of when we start playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
They're like, not like this.
But it's so many streams. And there are side quests. There's a whole Animal Crossing thing.
I bet the side quests that are good. Unlike this.
Yeah, undoubtedly.
Just like, no,
Ready
just
to
do
leave
the end of the game.
No regrets.
Try and find this guy's teddy bear.
Aw, that's so sweet of you to give him peace. Is it because he already knows his sister is dead?
Yes. We're gonna find a broken memory stick. Come on.
Luckily, a sandstorm seems unlikely.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Be very, very...
Da-da-da-da-da.
Alright, so... So small. How did it get so small? But last, I don't know.
Man, this game's gonna end in like 3 hours or something. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be like, we kind of expected today to be longer than this.
Right, that's why I'm doing any of these, because it sounds like we're just going straight to the final area if I don't.
Maybe the final area is a huge chunk.
It might
when
be.
it does levels, they are like 3 or 4 hours sometimes.
It's true.
And I don't want to think about how much of this game was sewer-like environments.
Yeah, right. Oh my god. You don't have any markers or anything. I'm just supposed to remember where I saw a teddy bear in here. Okay, at least have... No, that's... Well, that one's leading me back, but I think that the blue one might be the teddy bear. Because that is a memory doll, okay.
Mm-hmm. You know, I feel like this game isn't too Souls-like in the grand scheme of Souls-likes, right? It's lesser, but then that moment there is the most Souls-ass fucking thing, where it's just like, I'm the size of the entire doorway, I'm a big lumbering dude, I have a really big weapon.
Right.
Get ready to parry it, and then dodge, and then attack me and punish. And I'm like...
Yeah, no, it's still deeply Souls-like. It's hard to describe how much I wish the game would stop all being that.
I have to wonder if I would enjoy this game playing it.
Right.
I'd probably enjoy it more than Souls games, but also I don't know, because I like a lot of things in Souls games that aren't actively playing them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's why I had a good time with Elden Ring and made the smartest decision ever of just opting out of being a part of the spoiler cast, because me playing enough of it to get that done anywhere near launch would have ruined it for me.
Yeah.
Whereas I still sit there and go, man, I'd like to go back to Elden Ring. I'd love to play some Elden Ring. I should do it now, so that way we can kill the timer.
That's cool. You guys do that. I'm running through this place.
I don't know if anyone posted it, but you got quoted in time extension, Dan. I don't know what that is. What is that? Elden Ring has a 30 to 50% viewer debuff? I like that it's like a status effect. Time extensions when people donate. Timer goes up, so Spiff. Thank you, Vandalian Sis, for the sub. Apparently, it's a gaming news site. Why did we get quoted by them? Post the link.
Yeah, what?
Okay, someone posted. It's apparently Nintendo Life's. Oh, about me being like, fuck this gimmick shit. Oh, wow. Of all the things to quote us on. Oh, God. I'm literally... Yeah. Oh, God. I'm literally in this article that went up today.
Cool.
Bitwave Games has issued an apology to Gimmick's creator. Blah, 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 blah. Worth noting, they didn't even tag him. So they just put a statement on Twitter saying they apologized. I wouldn't say that was necessary. Do not donate $6. Thank you, Timer Extension, for the $6.90. Let's see. The Japanese developer, however, quickly clarified online that he was not involved with the project and he didn't know about it until it was announced. This led to some irate responses from fans, including the following from the YouTuber/streamer GigaBoots, which argued that the creator should have been consulted prior to the development of the sequel. That's really funny. That's really funny that the tweet is directly linked in it. I didn't think I would ever be described as an irate gamer. You, Bob?
No. Oh, wait, no. I kind of expected that.
Oh, man.
You don't like thing I like. You must be irate.
Yeah, that's, yeah. Ass. Stop it!
Is this better?
No, timer inflation is not better.
Jesus.
Also, I see who's actually donating. It rounds your ass now.
Yeah, of course.
It used to just say the thing they would write. Now it says who it is. I got you, fuckers. Were you irate, Mr. Video Games? You know what? We're just going to type the word irate and get the definition of it. Feeling or characterized by great anger. I wouldn't say that is an accurate description. I would not. You got a lot going on here. I swear, it's the weirdest thing to get found by a limited run gamers fanboy and just yelled at for having a reasonable take.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even about limited run's core practices.
Right, which there are plenty of things to be upset about with that.
Limited run games has fanboys? Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah,
anyone who does anything has fanboys. People will invent a reason to hitch themselves completely to something, whether or not they have done something to justify that. I'm not convinced he wasn't on the payroll. Yeah, that's fair. That's actually far more likely that it's an employee of Limited Run. Or the developers making it. That happens. You don't want to ever write anything off as it being that, but that happens way more often than you think.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of fucking nutty.
It's been just long enough since they did this section. I'm like, I don't remember where it directed me to go.
I can't believe Modern Vintage Gamers alt account has been getting on Dan's ass. Oh, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. I like hearing the PS5 spin up the disc. Just to be like, is it still here? Okay, we're good. We good? We good. Used to be just the ads that annoyed people, and then people functionally started acting like ads. I mean, it's not even that. It's like people let themselves get completely attached to a thing and then just search themselves up online. You know, like Braid's creator did that and would just write paragraphs in the comment section. You know, he's debating people, right? So nuts. So nuts. Yeah, exactly. The main executive from Limited Run Games has said enough on his main account, you know. He's never going to escape the shadow of the Soldier Boy video. Yeah, it's really fun that he's like a crazy anti-vaxxer and all these other things, and no one will ever remember that. They'll just think about the Soldier Boy thing, because it's way funnier. Like, to be fair, like, what a funny thing to think about as opposed to the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's super cool how we've linked consumption with identity. Very normal society. We've also linked all creativity with productizability. You know? Like, why should I get into thing if I'm not good enough for it to be valuable to others and also sold to them? You know?
Yeah.
I always appreciate when someone's a small streamer and they're like, no, I just like streaming. I don't give any shits about the thought of growth or whatever. Because I have met many people who are that. And you know, I went too hard at it. Like, I needed to care, you know? Like, we spent too much on equipment. It took too much time.
Right.
You know? And I don't have money. Like, if I came from a background of like, oh, my parents are well off, then, you know, I could understand having a personality or a setting wherein you could just be like, oh, I spent a bunch of money on this and put in an enormous amount of time in it, and then it went nowhere. That's fine. You could sit to get your files back.
I could, but then I'd be stuck down here.
Okay. There's always money in the banana stand. Yes. Congratulations, you're one of the few people I've seen make that reference and it actually be received by the streamer who was here. If I left the room, you would be like everyone else. Bob would look at it and go, I have no idea.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No clue.
Yeah, many people have made reference to it. It's the Arrested Development thing. His father's in prison and tells him there's always money in the banana stand, which sounds like it's like, hey, this is a profitable business, but no, he literally hid money he stole in the fucking banana stand and it burns down by the end of the episode. He's like, what the fuck? Why did you let it burn down? I told you the money was there. It was pretty good. I'm glad you got it. It was risky. It's true. If you didn't land that reference successfully, your report card at the end of the stream would have looked real bad.
Right. Everyone gets those.
It's true. You're all getting graded. I seriously think that would be funny for Twitch. Already has so many bad ideas. They should be bad, interesting, and funny ideas.
Right. Yeah.
They should let me give you letter grades per stream. There should just be a system where I have to fill it out like I'm a teacher.
Go through all 100 people, 150,
Well, luckily, it's only the people who talk.
Oh, okay,
I can't
yeah.
judge the people who didn't say anything. Unless... absent.
This is definitely what they want.
I can't believe that's not what they wanted.
I wonder, because this is the set piece that had the giant falling train car. I'm like, did that break the ability to go back ever?
I do wonder.
There's some other direction I can get up there?
Yeah, maybe you can just climb high enough to jump down to it, but that also seems absurd.
Right, I need to. It's that hideout that's after this. God. Is there a way to teleport within this area? I feel like there isn't. Let me kill myself. It's the best teleport I got.
Gotta make that a sound routine. Call it LTG. Yeah, Bob, if you could just aim the camera up, I feel like chat feels like we can figure out exactly where you're supposed to go.
You're right.
And then just an echoing, oh!
Your mom should put some pants on, chat. Come on.
Maybe. It should be very cold. It is a hot day today.
That's true. It's true.
Very hot day. It's starting to cool down finally. I wonder what temperature it is now.
Oh, 83. Nice. Right. Oh yeah, Digi, it was 93 here earlier. And now the sun's finally starting to go down, which, it's 8 p.m. The sun isn't fully down yet. You passed the phone? I looked at that thing. I didn't see a phone. I'll look again. Is it before the elevator? It's 109 here. Yeah, that sucks. Are you in a desert and Nesbit? Phones. Okay, yeah, there's the phone. Okay, so I'm assuming it's at the very end here.
It was 109 degrees here, says NES Bit. Oh my god.
Yes, Arizona. That does it.
God.
I hear that the dry heat's not as bad as the humid heat. But I have no idea.
That's what people say. I don't know either.
Yeah.
I've always lived in humid environments. Should change the name of our fucking It's like, change it from Dan to irate Dan.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Manos. That happened a lot in Florida for me, where it's like, you know, a car's been sitting out in the heat and the belt buckles just get insanely hot and you can actually burn yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because keep in mind, back in the day, the entire apparatus of the belt buckle was metal. It wasn't just the engaging part. It literally was the whole, like, shell and everything. Toshiro was saying the rail yard is closer.
Okay. I was worried the rail yard would be the other side of it where I just was, where everything was broken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it? Yeah, here we go.
It's okay, Kogashi. You can live in these comfortable zones with your moderate temperatures, and the rest of us will just cope and seethe.
Oh no.
Drone, can you put a spotlight on my ass while I swim? Thank you. Thank you, Drone. Have any of you ever made s'mores by cooking a marshmallow with a shoebox lined with foil?
No.
No, I've never heard of that. That's some fucking weird shit. Is that a real thing people do?
That sounds like something like you do is a quirky way of making it. I don't know. Doesn't seem too weird. Oh, this elevator doesn't work. Oh, right. We...
Chat, it's that time again. Are you ready? Are you ready to make predictions?
Are you looking for secret?
Oh, wow, that actually topped him in half. That's cool. We finally made it here.
I didn't think I'd ever find myself back here again. May the memories live
Let me
on.
double check this real quick.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
I found it.
Yeah!
Oh,
I remembered the teddy bear. I'm surprised we couldn't get anything from it.
let's see.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
There is some kind of foreign object inside.
Yeah, it's really fucked up that she didn't
All right, let's
grab
take
it.
Right.
'Cause we investigated it.
We did. Thank God, there's just the immediately return to client thing.
Okay, chat. You have 5 minutes to predict how much time have I put into VR chat in the last 2 weeks.
Oh my God.
Now, obviously, it needs to be in the last 2 weeks. Before that, it will have rolled off of this counter. Prediction is live now. And if a value says 0 to 10 hours, and then the next one's 10 to whatever, assume that if it is even a fraction over 10, that it goes in that second category.
It must be Jade's memory stick, right?
Jade. Oh,
Pretend we're holding a teddy bear right now.
I'm sorry.
No, pretend you're holding a memory.
Thank you for coming back to me.
And then you just get bored and look around.
I know, right? You're like, oh, yikes.
Yikes. Jade, let's find a place where you can finally rest.
It's like, it'd be hilarious if he disappeared and then appeared right, like, over here lying down.
He's dead too. Oh man, it popped up with the next step being talk to Jet, but
Yeah.
where is he?
I don't know.
So Bob, the options are 0 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50, and 50 to 60. How many hours do you think I put into VR chat in the last 2 weeks?
We didn't stream yesterday.
That's true.
Everything is off now. All bets.
All bets are off. Anything is possible.
So I'm gonna say 50.
Okay, so you would go 50 to 60.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh good, he's not dead yet.
Angel, I was too shaken up to say much before.
And you looked really bored, actually.
Thank you, Angel. It's not much, but this is all I have left. Go on, take it.
The bunny outfit. Oh god, it's a fluffy bear outfit. Oh, that looks awful.
You have to put it on, Bob.
Sure.
You guys act like there's nothing of value in these. I'm sorry, you have to wear it. You say there's nothing of value in these side quests, and yet. One sec, I'm full screening this. Let's, Okay.
Yeah, but at least these ones have been getting us costumes, so that's good at least.
Mm-hmm. God, that costume really accentuates her legs, says Perpetual Daydreamer. Beware, Perpetual. You're on a precarious cliff.
Right.
Lappy fans be like, hey, remember Lappy?
Yeah, Lappy was great. They even had Lappy show up in Bayonetta 3. Astral Chain 2 has to be real, right?
You better.
And Lappy should be the main character.
Treasure. Precious treasure. Mother Sphere's blessings mean nothing to me. I'm all about treasure. Treasure. Precious. Mother Sphere's blessings mean nothing.
Dark Souls NPC just wandered in here.
Who's this ransacking my shop? For the 10th time, I'm not selling anything to you. Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. You're an angel.
Can't you tell?
I think of that before.
What is it?
Do you know what's most important in this blasted city?
Resources.
Yes, resources. Energy, to be precise.
Energy, to be
People like us
precise.
don't dare siphon off energy from the city. The only way for us to do that would be to find something on our own to use.
And the point is?
There's an old distribution system in the Great Desert. Hypertube, was it?
Yeah,
It's
Elon
not a
Musk,
place us
the
folks can simply walk
Hypertube.
into. One wrong move, and you'll never make it out alive. But something's definitely there. An energy source, like a fusion cell or hypercell, maybe. Angel.
All right, there's the other quest I can do for the other lady who runs the shop.
You help me,
The one who
I
wouldn't
help
stop
you,
talking to me.
and we help Zion. Do this, and we're all good.
All good. Looks to me like you're the only one coming out ahead here.
Huh?
Adam, it's not a half bad idea to go.
So, the predictions are in.
Thanks, Saya. Life will become more joyful.
It's such a menacing thing to do, to talk to someone in that outfit and just slink away slowly backwards. 2% of the points went towards 0 to 10. 6% of the points went 10 to 20. Another 6% of the points went 20 to 30. 20% of the points went to 30 to 40. 61% of the points went to 40 to 50, and only 5% went to 50 to 60. So, Bob, you feeling confident?
Yes.
You think it's 50 to 60?
Yes.
Let's boot Steam. I'm just going to stare at this directly and very directly click it. Would you like to see our pop-up? No, I would not.
Never actually, Steam.
In the last 2 weeks, I have played 43.3 hours of VR chat. So, Bob, unfortunately, you were wrong, but the people who bankrolled it, they got it right. 43.3. So there you go.
This elevator is taking to the desert? That seems weird.
It's a Wonkavator.
How does this work?
It plays an animation and then you're inside the desert. What do you not get? Insider betting? No, I actually looked at the top bidders and they were not people I'm friends with on Steam. Because after you made that joke, Spiff, I was like, I should look into this just to see. No, those were people who were just very confident.
They've been keeping track.
Yeah, as it turns out, it didn't move that much from prior predictions. Yo, I just guessed! Yeah, I actually slept a decent chunk today, so I could understand the illusion that I spent way more time in it yesterday than I actually did. But, you know, I had to get that podcast up,
right, as
well. And I had other things going on. If I didn't have to get the podcast up, we didn't stream today, and I didn't have other things as well, yeah, it's entirely possible that would be over. Oh, yeah, that's right. I put it away, so I can't show you, unfortunately, but I got the exact cable. Let me pull it up. The exact USB Type-C that U-Shark was talking about using with their 3DS capture card. Where you can see the top here, and I'll have to punch in on the camera to show them, but it's very thin, like this. So that makes it put less weight and tension directly on the connector, especially between that and it being a right angle. Here you go, chat. So you can see how the rest of this is a normal cable, and then for this tiny bit, it's just a really thin tape. So I got that because I was actually having connectivity issues with the... Thank you for the follow. Big fans of cables. I was having problems with the right angle adapter I was using on my Quest 3 headset to hook it up to a battery, disconnecting. That happened like 2 sessions ago or something, where it just kept going bing, 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 like, oh. And then it was like, there's dirt or water or something in the connector. And I'm like, or a piece of shit 90-degree angle adapter, more likely. So anyways, yeah. This is pretty good, but as you can tell from me holding it up way too fucking long for something that's connecting something on my head to something on my hip. So I've now ordered a 3.3-foot one.
The VR accessories will continue to be purchased ad nauseum.
No, this is it. I'm done now. I'm out. It's good. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's very unexpected in Europe. Masavi says, so I bought a VR treadmill. The VR treadmill, honestly, was compelling until I saw how it looked and like how it affects your movement in video games. And I'm like, that looks like dog shit. Fuck that.
pretty cool thing to do for a side quest.
Sure is.
Oh my god!
Wear a teddy bear suit and be beaten to death? Yeah, that is a pretty cool thing to... Yeah, it's really weird that, how do I put this? Western game studios focus so much on technology being enhanced and furthered, and not at all on what good art direction means.
Looks like it was destroyed during the colony extinction. Not to mention there isn't half as much cargo as I expected. I'd be surprised if anything's still intact.
I guess that's what happens when you have to like scale up your studio to it's 400 people or something. Which, you know, if you had really good art direction, maybe you could avoid that a little.
Maybe.
But, you know. Oh well.
No, never.
That suit must be so heavy with all that water it just absorbed. It would be so funny if she got out. It was just like, like sloshing. Just hanging terribly.
The whole suit turned to like goo. Like, oh, get me out.
Is this a fusion cell? It is an old fusion cell. What a surprise.
Really? Is it intact?
It's a little beat up, but we can still use it.
Okay then, that's great.
No, because there's that other thing out here in the desert. Then we'll return to the clients.
That's what Unreal Engine 5 is for. It's for all the art direction.
Yeah, you turn on the art direction.
Don't worry, this new engine supports art direction.
Look, we make one incredibly detailed rocky wall, everyone will be impressed. Look at Hellblade 2.
You know, I talked about it before, but I hadn't seen the video yet, so I couldn't talk about the actual content of the video, just the notion of the video. I watched that Alex Battaglia video that's talking about how Hellblade 2, like what Hellblade 2 teaches devs.
Okay.
It's literally just PC options. It is exclusively concerned with PC settings and options. It has nothing to do with the actual core game. It's just the specific version on PC. What a terribly named video.
Yeah, what? What?
So anyway, that was something. He definitely could have named that one better.
Oh wow, we're all the way over here.
Cool tentacle.
Yeah.
Say, is that a tentacle? A lot. Yeah, Alex Battaglia is one of the dudes from Digital Foundry. He's the PC gamer guy. Even though, realistically, they all are, but, except for Thomas Morgan. Or Tom Morgan. So where are we gonna end up?
Unclear. But technically, if it takes me back to the last one of these I went to, that's closer to the next objective. Yeah, because it's up there, and I was all the way over here.
I have to wonder how much the PC gaming market is even serviced well by Digital Foundry's videos, because the tone has been ramped down somewhat this year, but a lot of last year they were just at ends with their own fucking fan base, with PC gamers talking about frame generation looks bad. and all these other things like ray tracing's overhyped. You really have to wonder, are the PC gamers even happy with Digital Foundry?
Yeah, I don't know.
And then they started viewing comparison videos a little bit, at least with John, as like fuel for fanboy wars. And it's like, I mean, you can't control what's done with the information.
Right, like
your job is
obviously
you providing the information.
You know, like that's what will happen with those videos. That's just how people work.
Right.
But you can't really affect that.
Right. They're good with showing optimized settings, at least. Yeah, so Alex Battaglia's videos he doesn't do all the time, but does somewhat frequently, are the only worthwhile thing they're making, I guess, for that crowd. Look at all this tech they're pushing. You can't afford it. It also looks like shit.
Ooh, my favorite.
It's okay, though. They're also pushing tech that makes their shit look better on benchmarks because it's fake frames. It's funny because Richard begrudgingly one time was talking about how originally they were going to include frame-generated frames on their benchmarks. What? And honestly, the tone of him talking about that made it sound like he was bullied into not doing it by the rest of the tech reviewers, just going, this is obviously horse shit, we're not including this.
Yeah, like that doesn't tell anybody anything. Like it's just a fake stat there to confuse people.
But Bob, the bar is bigger because it has more frames. Ignore that half of them have a shitload of image artifacts.
Oh, this is going too far, I guess.
I guess. Bob, you really went too far this time. Why are they so optimistic about frame generation? Like, who cares? There's no kind way for me to speculate out loud. I've never heard of frame generation. Oh, but you've definitely seen it before. You know TVs with the soap opera mode? Then you know the 60 frames per second anime? NVIDIA invented, and then AMD also came up with technology to make your GPU do that to double the frames. But it doesn't actually double it. It less than doubles it. And there are image artifacts fucking everywhere because video games are complex. So literally, a couple tech reviewers and Digital Foundry are just giant fans of soap opera mode. It's crazy. You can't accept input on a generated frame, right? It's complicated. It's complicated. The real larger problem is that the frame is buffered. The real frame is. So that way it can generate the in-between frames. So you've added latency. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. So it's effectively the same notion as you can't accept input on the generated frame. They're very excited that you got the teddy bear costume. Black Star, I would ask you why looking at a lady in a teddy bear outfit makes you go, that's my mom, but you know, it's okay that I don't know everything you know. It's okay that we exist. Oh, that was funny. Wait, why is it? Oh,
because I took so much damage.
I didn't realize that lowered that bar. That's interesting. It's okay that we have a divide between us, chat. That I not know everything you know.
Oh, I can't go around this way either. Okay. What a weird mission they've made.
It's been really fun hearing rather, that people are kind of like, man, fuck Diane Olsen over that fucking AVGN video.
Right.
I find that enormously funny. I wonder if he expected this. I don't know who that is. I've just been hearing the name. It's just some YouTube guy. There's nothing really important.
Right.
Someone who's been making video essays for Somewhere around 12 years. 13 years. Thereabout.
Eve, do you think it dropped from this turret?
Data confirmed. I think so. Something feels fishy. But I'll give this to Roxanne and get this over with.
She's talking about ending the game as soon as she talks to Roxanne. God, video essays are either nice and focused or a giant pile of shit, never an in-between. Oh, well, if you'd like to experience a new method that is excluded by the rule set, go check out that Dan Olsen video on AVGN.
Did you get it? I knew I was right about you.
The body core first.
Well, look at you, miss. It's for the people of Zion. No need to stare daggers at me. Here you go.
Where did
How
you get
can you
this
tell
from?
she's staring daggers?
What did you do? Don't tell me you went after another airborne squad member.
No way. I wouldn't dare try to kill an angel. That's all you're getting out of me. Another important bit of info. There's always a secret to trade. Until next time, then. Remember, I'm always open for business.
Oh no, that was only one of the 3 body cores I needed.
I wouldn't say that's an accurate descriptor at all, sick wheelchair combos. Because it doesn't go into him managing his fan base in the least, because for the most part, James Rolfe doesn't at all. In fact, if anything, the video is underscoring how weird it is the one time he made a video that seemed aware of things people were saying and a response to that. But that's really like the only time ever. Which, thank God. Why waste his fucking time dealing with people?
Right.
Did Bob do the quest for the white-haired girl Enya yet?
So there really
I don't
was an
think he did,
energy
did you?
source.
Is she the one who's half chair?
Now,
Is she the one without a lower
You're
body?
supposed to give it to me. An angel
Where it's like
shouldn't
exposed
lie.
rib cage and organ?
Give it to me.
Do you hear yourself?
Yes. Chat saying
Be
yes.
so entitled.
I don't know. She won't let me do anything else with her, so I assume I did the first stream.
Strange, isn't it?
Wait, you can't just...
Come on. Let's find out what's really going on.
Who's Cedric?
It said talk to Cedric completed, Bob. The guy you were just talking to. Is
Okay.
Cedric.
What's this?
Well...
She okay?
You see...
She doesn't have eyelids.
She died a long time ago.
She's walking
From not
around
having
town.
eyelids.
You should have said so.
How could I? I wasn't about to take any chances. Not that it mattered in the end. Well, that's all there is to it, Angel. I may talk big, but I'm still only human.
Bad news.
Guess he's not such a bad guy after all, huh?
You can have the fusion cell.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Angel.
Here's my wife's sexy outfit.
You can wear it in front of me right now if you want, because I do. Yeah, the complication, Todovsky, is that, you know, a lot of things that help content creators succeed inherently have ties to managing spaces with fans and addressing it. You know, ideally, I would have no part in the fan Discord in any moderation sense whatsoever. But unfortunately, you know,
Angel? Angel?
you gotta try.
Stop. I'm not an angel. I'm a child.
Angel? The nice man over there told me to bring this over to you.
What's this?
Wear it over the bear
I
suit.
accomplished my mission. Bye-bye.
Wear my dead wife's outfit on top of this bear suit. Okay.
That's suspicious. Sending a random child instead of coming to me directly. What is this program? Patelos Plaza. Oh. Is this related to that flooded shopping mall? That's a pretty vague request. Seems like a trap.
It's called the Deathstream.
Could be. We'll know when we get there.
Then why are they alive?
What to do?
Hey Bob, do you think there's 7 more hours of game in this game?
I don't think so, unless I keep doing these side quests. And then
Even
very
then,
much so.
Question mark. Okay. Oh, we could just end it if you want. Yeah, I don't know. I think until the incredibly hackish rewind in the video, he really doesn't concern himself with fan management. He doesn't concern himself with James Rolfe's management of fan management. It literally just said, no, you were out of bounds. And yeah, that's funny. I think the video is largely concerned specifically with Dan Olsen not being able to relate to James Rolfe because Dan Olsen also went to film college, but has a better idea how to do guerrilla filmmaking, and James Rolfe doesn't, and he doesn't understand why James Rolfe doesn't. Because he didn't understand that James Rolfe is just a dude making videos with his friends. He's not concerned with bettering himself in a spectacular way. He's just getting the job done and trying to enjoy his life with kids and whatnot. And to some extent, Dan Olsen will never be able to fully relate to that. He's jealous is a really bad read, Defoe. I hate people who go, they only hate them because they're jealous. Because Dan Olsen doesn't need to be jealous of AVGN.
In the orbit elevator. If it hadn't
Dan, are
been
you
for
calling that guy a
Oracle's help,
virgin?
We might have never realized.
Now, to be clear, historically speaking, on this timeline, I have yet to call Dan Olsen a virgin. Now, if you're asking, does a capacity exist in me to do that? I don't know. You know, human beings are complex.
Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
I'll bring her right now.
But yeah, the funny thing is the exact tripod head thing he brings up in that video is something while I was watching that video, I realized, and I don't know the first fucking thing about building a thing. Like, I literally am the dumbest motherfucker in the world for that shit, but even I went, you could just drill a hole in the bottom and attach the proper bolt thing to that, right? I guess he just has that level of not giving a shit. Got it. And then I moved on with my life. I was very normal.
Sue, are you there? I can feel you.
Enya, are you all right? Enya.
Yes, your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Enya.
Eve. It's starting to come back to me. You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
Yeah, but Lily doesn't have an ass that's labeled wide load. Yeah, Dai, see, and that's the thing. That's the core thing where I am surprised by the internet's reaction to this. Dai says, I do think it's weird how much of that video seemed to boil down to, quote, this guy who makes funny internet videos should be using his funny internet videos as art to better himself, end quote. It was very strange. That doesn't surprise me in the least. None of this does. I'm not saying this to be mean. I have always understood Dan Olsen to be an overly film school artistic asshole. Like, he's always been generic. He's always been genuinely a pretentious artistic hack. And, like, that's just been my understanding of that person this whole time for the last, like, 12 or so years. So that's why the internet's reaction to this has been so, weird to me. 'Cause, yeah. I have no idea what that comment's about. And Defoe, I don't know how you can mix up two very different people like that, but okay. I just think this video is about tech commerce, had some good reporting. Yeah, I mean, people who are exactly that type of person are capable of making good things, you know? Being an asshole and being pretentious doesn't preclude you from doing that. Is it weird to talk about someone with the same name as yours? Dan is so fucking common.
Right.
Dan is so fucking common. I went to school with so many Dans. Also, that's not my real name. My real name's Bob. You should probably stick to that instead of doing lolcow videos, but leftistly? Well, here's the sad part. There is no real distinction in his mind between the lolcow videos and the AVGN one, I imagine. Because now, instead of it being a person that's a lolcow, it's an industry or a trend, and specifically in smaller segments, individuals who are being turned into lolcows for the sake of a video, you know?
Hello there. How are you? May Mother's...
yes.
Don't worry about it,
Madam.
Madam.
This now. It's Mother's doing. She's answered my prayers. If you came all the way to the ground for the sake of Mother's sphere, well, I'm sure you'll at least listen to my request.
A favor?
I have a brother, a good man, and as devout
Great.
as I am,
Found a guy with dead brother.
But you don't know that the brother's dead. You just think the brother's dead.
Before it was submerged.
ADOS
Oh boy.
7.
Now,
oh boy.
It would be foolish of me to think he managed to survive. However, I would at least like to have his book of faith. It was precious to him. To us, that book is even more valuable than our lives. My brother was a librarian at the library in ADOS 7. Knowing him, he stayed at that library until the very... Please, try to retrieve the Book of Faith. A gold circle is engraved on the cover, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find.
All right.
Shupeng asks if the reaction to that video has been largely negative online. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know. Like, I haven't been searching Twitter all that much. I've just been hearing from people and other people they heard from and stuff like that. I didn't even read the comments, which, you know, I don't read the comments on many videos. The only time I go to a comment section on video is when someone says something egregiously inaccurate. Or just outlandishly bad take. Bye, crate.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wish I knew the story of that crate. That seems more interesting than this dead guy's brother's book. But yeah, I didn't go and check the comment section on that because once again, me coming to this video is apparently completely different from the entire rest of the internet because I'm like, yep, that's Dan Olson. He's artistically pretentious asshole who does videos like this now.
Are you ready to lead now? No regrets.
Like, he literally spends part of the video being annoyed that James Rolfe doesn't appreciate one of the most stock film school pretentious short films they make you watch, where it's the super zoomed in shot of a thing and it zooms out slowly, or it zooms in slowly over the course of, like, what is it, 30-40 minutes? It's just this long as fuck shot.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, I can't, it's called Wavelength. Oh, hi, Sour Lene. How's it going? Nice raid. Sorry, Lene was doing... Oh, I tried to shout her out, but then Spiff beat me to it. Sorry, Lene was doing the Sonic Marathon today.
Cool.
How was the stream? We are finishing up. We're heading into the ending of Stellar Blade, which, you know, that game came out a while ago, so hopefully nobody in chat here is like, oh, I don't want to see the end of Stellar Blade while we're in a funny teddy bear outfit.
Right, that'd be ridiculous.
Yeah. I was sad I missed the stream, but it appears Sarah got personal bests on CD2 and 3 and
Nice.
overall. That's awesome.
When you
Man,
mentioned
this
she
was a
was
good
going
one.
live, I didn't think she'd get through it that quickly. Good lord.
I know.
But guess,
She's a machine.
right, in personal bests. Obviously, it was even a good day.
Yeah. Let's do it, Bob.
Sure.
They need to see
No
this.
regrets.
Yeah, look at this outfit.
Take
This
me
is a
to
good
the
one.
orbit elevator.
She was locked in.
All right, all aboard, everyone.
Time was 3 hours 44 minutes total. Holy shit, that's good. I'm not getting a PS5 until the Pro comes out, so I'm not getting this game anytime soon. Oh, that's cool. Because, you know, even if you're getting the vanilla PS5, presumably it will get cheaper when the Pro comes out. Guess we'll find out.
Right? God, this is too much.
Are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. I got a message from Zion.
Is everything all right?
Something serious seems to have happened. I have to return to Zion.
What? But we've come this far. Okay, I'll go on alone. If I were to go back to Zion now, there's no way to know how things will change.
Eve.
Drop me off, then head back to Zion. It's fine. I can do this alone.
Pip's crying that Adam's leaving. No. Oh, this is an outfit we got through side quest.
Wait.
It's very good for this cutscene.
I think I have a really great idea. You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion.
Man, imagine you're a member of chat right now, Bob. That has no idea what she looks like underneath that.
Right.
You might be surprised, chat.
You need a wide field of view, the ability to make smart decisions fast, and
the stabilizer, scanner, and link sensors do all the work for you.
How did you?
I figured it all out while modifying the railgun. Went for some test drives too.
It still doesn't compare to the knowledge you gain from real experience.
We're just normal men.
Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
We're just innocent men.
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
You can trust me. Look into my beautiful eyes.
Okay. Fine. You win. Don't overdo anything while I'm gone. I'm looking at you, Lily.
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt. We are gonna check out the September lineup and see what else is on the way.
Still think this is like, you know, the Nebuchadnezzar was in Doom 3 or Doom 2016.
Yeah, it is really weirdly direct.
Something about that just really comes off as that exact thing. Destiny map.
We're in old Russia.
Oh, thank God. I hate it when I go anywhere else. I hope Destiny 3 takes place in old Russia.
They better not make a new map for it. I only want the one that's already there. Only the first one, too. Don't give me the other one.
Yeah, no. Those are terrible. I just want to run through that weird underground water facility. Hey Bob, you should maybe change costumes.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe. We going back to the Midsummer red suit?
You know, we didn't use that one for too long, sure.
Yeah, there we go.
A little different than the Bear outfit look.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Smidge different. Aesthetically and nothing else.
To not get any outfits for them by doing those side quests. Very sad.
I really wish I remembered the original context of the "you were right to do it," Bob.
How is it?
I can hear you clearly.
Thank you, available username. I forgot Retro Ryota added a rat emote. That's really good. Boom! Put Adam in the Midsummer outfit. Boom! Sorry, it wasn't an option.
It's still transferring power from fusion cells. Dumping empty boxes out into space.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
Chat. Chat.
There's signs of life around you. Be careful.
I like the notion that there's a hood.
Yes.
You know, in case it's cold. Right. She's gonna put up the hood and it'll be fine.
Well, it's in case it starts raining. Don't worry, her hair would get wet.
Especially in this temperature. That's true.
That's what the hood's for. Oh, okay. Thank you. The hood is so her head doesn't get a sunburn. Ah, there we go.
Melly Rising should have had this many outfits.
Di says, I agree, Dan. They should put Raiden in this outfit. Metal Gear Solid 6 looking real good.
It seems like there are more parasitic machine types than animal types here.
Machine types are tricky.
There are very few things on this lady I would describe as small. And now it's impossible to reach. That would fucking suck.
Yeah, it would. Oh.
Hey, buddy. This area kills me because it really does just make my brain think of two other AAA games. Like Destiny 1 and Horizon 1.
Yeah, I was also thinking of Horizon, mainly the end of 1.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Now we are not fighting more robots, even.
There's no path here. Should we take a look?
No. I think I know. Let's go against the direction of the flow.
Oh.
Hello.
Does anyone want your memory stick?
Does anyone love you? No. Okay, bye. I'm not sure that I want to pick up the dying thoughts of a person off their body.
No, it's not great, and yet so many video games have an explanation so for you to be able to do it.
Yeah. They're like, oh, this guy died at this Wendy's, and then you pick it up off of him, and he's like, 50 dogs. Yum. Those are his dying thoughts.
It's all right. Let's scan it first.
Man, I'm so upset at that Wendy's. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's rough.
I'm really not looking forward to having that conversation. Because given how the Wendy's is run, I imagine the store manager is just going to have a dull look on his eyes of not giving a remote shit.
Oh no.
It's a very 2B core costume. Would you like to elaborate? Which part of this would you say is like 2B? Is it the 2B have a lot of long hair or something? Is that?
Yeah, definitely. You get the different wigs. Actually making dog noises.
Bark, bark. The stockings? Oh, okay. Okay. And nothing else, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Nothing else. I mean, them running out of Wendy's wasn't the problem, or running out of nuggets wasn't the problem. The problem is where they've robbed me for over $20 of shit that they haven't given me anything for.
Yeah.
That's the fucking problem. But what if this was covered in, like, cat urine in a black light levels of yellow?
Well, luckily I have detective mode, so...
Yeah, but then it fades. I need it to be always. We need to play this in HDR, and it sears our eyeballs.
A lost bunny pack? Was that a costume or something else? Okay, it was something else. Oh, it was a...
Cute!
Finally.
Man, that took so long.
It did.
And yet Adam still has nothing.
No.
Nothing for Adam, or Spiff, for that matter. The Deus Ex Human Revolution filter. Piss. I'm still trying to remember. The director's cut of it de-pisses the game, right? They did something with the color grade, and I know it upset people. That's weird. Spiff says, I'm not dressing up the way I want Adam to dress up. Sounds pretty hypocritical.
Lily?
Why do you hate men?
Lily?
Oh, did you call? Sorry about that.
Was there some kind of problem?
No, I was just looking at the legacy that I backed up.
Is it bothering you or something?
I'm trying to verify that the information in here isn't fabricated.
That's good, but
Hints?
be sure to focus on our current task.
Yep, leave it to me.
So, Bob, what's the hint tell you?
Yes, we can see. Close the water gates and enter the dam. Okay.
Was me sitting down really the right time to decide that I didn't figure out your fucking level design?
Obviously. Oh my god, I did the thing. It was hitting me.
Good job, Bob. You wouldn't have known to walk into a room and check a control panel that's really obvious otherwise.
No.
Blackstar says apparently she knows when you're looking down her, so she crosses her legs? I assume while sitting. Is that true? I thought she always just
she was
sorta-
always having
one
it.
moment.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, and then... Yeah, it seems to always do that. There are video games that do that.
Yeah, I think there are some things that when you try and upskirt her normally.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Not that there's much she can do about it in this
I know,
outfit.
right? I'm like, it's kind of all out there, ma'am.
Ma'am, this is a display shelf. I don't know if you realize your window unit is just
the
like...
flashlight.
Yeah, please key light my ass, thank you. Bob, why is it when we show a woman with a giant ass, chat believes it's their mother? What does this mean?
Some things are just unknowable. Wow.
I love you slowly walking up on a dude in the background as a fucking knife dog stabs you.
Dan, how much was that?
That was $100.
Oh, thank you.
People can't be normal.
Well, they
let a timer go down.
They saw a timer getting lower. They were like, "Oh, this is a good outfit," and things turned out this way.
Thank you for the $100 donation.
Yes, thank you.
I liked it when we were below hour 8. That was pretty cool. That was a neat trick.
Obviously, this game's gonna go for another 8 hours, right?
Uh-huh. Blackstar says when you guys stream Infinite Wealth, that shit's gonna back up to 30 by the end? There's no way.
The door's locked. We need a security code.
Let's scan it to see if there's a legion.
Sure, what's your hit? That's what I already did.
It's a good place to hide.
Oh no. That's what you should be able to do to any Dark Souls creature that jumps you.
I bet the Natiba from earlier is responsible.
Stomp their head off, sure.
Yeah, like Dead Space.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting a second bolt of life with you means they'll all watch. Spiff seems to think everyone's going to be excited to watch. I think it's a giant RPG.
Yeah,
so it's going to drop off a lot.
Right, I was like, it might get, the first stream might get some viewers, but I really don't think it's going to pop off that much, honestly. But I mean, I'm the guy who's like, chose that RPG to skip of all of them. Like,
that's true. Well, you also chose Persona 3 Remake, but to be fair, you played the original.
Right, like that's not a new game. We can't pretend.
This year's full of a lot of it's not a new game, but
even the other one they made, SMT5 Vengeance, has new stuff.
That's true.
Persona 3 doesn't. It's the same game with new voice acting,
but it's got
less stuff.
It's got ray tracing. It's got ray tracing. How did they do it? Yeah, it's so absurd that they're charging $70. But hey, Bob, it's $70, so that means it's a new game.
No, it doesn't. In fact,
The FOM, new games cost $70. It's $70, so there you go. People stuck with you through Yick, and that's concentrated brain death.
Of course not.
Yeah, they wanted to see
that
us suffer.
that was a marathon of rubbernecking at a car crash. Like
Right.
it's not brain death so much as it is travesty. Bakukari says, I'm going to buy the re-release of the Persona 3 Reload that comes with the DLC, and then the fuckers are going to make me pay for the female main character. FemC.
Oh, right, because the thing they are have confirmed they're doing is the stuff with the android, not the female main character stuff. So yeah, nah, definitely.
Yep. Everyone is gonna want to see Dandoko Island. I mean, I definitely want to see it. I don't know if viewers will, but you know.
Yes, we made it.
I need to make sure to take just long enough with playing through Like a Dragon Infinite well, so that way we're really into the new releases, like in October or whatever, and then I go, this game is great, it's my game of the year, everyone else in the podcast should play it. They all go, God damn it, Dan. Come on now. Okay, the arrows are just telling you jump this way. I was like, it's not gonna let you wall run on that, is it? It's so thin.
It's so tiny.
Hey, Dan and Bob, how's it going? Oh, that's good. Yeah, having a good time with Stellar Blade. We're sort of heading towards the real end here. Like, well, I say real end. We're heading to the ending here.
Mother Sphere had to have known, right?
Probably.
But still.
You want to know why she hid the truth from us? Is that it?
Never in my life have I doubted Mother Sphere before. Cross my heart. But I guess I'm just a little confused.
I understand. I feel the same way. However, without more information, there's no way to know. Lily, let's just do what we need to right now.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
God, that jitter's insane.
Yeah.
That panel and the thing over here, the briefcase.
Mm-hmm.
That is what a bad TAA solution looks like.
What a good technology.
It's a great technology. It's so much better than running it at a lower resolution.
Yeah. This game would look hideous at lower resolution.
I want to vomit if I see a game below 1440p.
Right? Oh man, I'm like one thing from filling out this entire set. Let's see. Will I get a trophy for filling out the entire survival board? No. Very sad. Sure, even more beta energy. We need all that beta energy. Strike stuns the enemy. Additional use the attack power of triplet. Okay, sure. Oh no, I don't have enough. All right, moving on then. Platinum stream win, Jesus. I wonder how bad the trophy list is for this, if it has this stuff you never want to do. I mean, I assume there's plenty of normal stuff like do the side quests and get the cans, but there's always the fear with going for a platinum that's got something unreasonable.
Hacking successful. Press the switch. library is closed. That's the only route connected to the space center.
Obviously, when we get the really high refresh rate monitor, we should just stream on the monitor and point a camera at it so that way they get all the motion blur from that.
Jesus.
And chat's like, this looks fake. What's with this motion blur? That would be really good. If not for a stream, then for a video.
Yeah.
Like, you know, how we do analog gaming. Like that sort of thing. Bob, do you have any interest in the Elden Ring DLC at all?
I mean, somewhat. It's just there's so many other things right now. But I am interested in doing it eventually. I kind of like want to just wait till it's on sale, but I never know if it's going to be on sale. With a physical game, you know that eventually a retailer will do it. But with something fully digital like that, who knows? They'll probably put it on sale in like 2 years.
When we get it, Dan's already accepted they're going to finish Wave 6. No, we're sitting here with 8 hours left on the timer. I'm definitely... I get interrupted by a sub notification. Are you dead, guy down there? Thank you, Zero Maro. Glad to keep the streak going. Oh, nice. Thank you very much for the 24 months total and 12-month streaks. No, on a long enough timeline, I'll end up with a 480 hertz monitor, but it might be, you know, a long fucking time from now. This dude. Yeah, look at how tall I am. You scared?
Yes, actually.
I'm very intimidated. The stream is gonna end with hour 40. No. The FromSoft magic is insane because I thought the back half of Elden Ring was too asshole-ish to be that fun, but I still see the DLC and think, but it looks really cool though.
Yeah, and I haven't even really looked at what's into it, or looked into what's in it, but I do hear it's a huge extra area. I'm like, well, the best parts of that were when you were exploring a new area, and it only became really uninteresting when it's like go in the sewers. Oh my god! 10?
Got it. Leave it to me.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Subs. Thank you for the subs. They're so tasty. Subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
That's what this guy looks like. The RoboCop 2 villain.
209?
No, that's one.
Oh,
that drug lord.
Yeah, the crack dealer brain?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, infinite wealth this week. Woo! It's okay, we'll have time between now and when Dragon Quest 3 comes out to play 2.
Definitely, man.
I mean, 2's only, what was it, 16 hours?
Something like that.
So that's doable. And besides, I don't even know if Bob wants to play 3 before 3 HD 2D comes out. I do, but, you know, maybe Bob wants to experience 3 for the first time via that.
I'm fine either way.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I wanted to do both. You know, it helps you appreciate all the new stuff they added, which they are adding new stuff.
Right.
See, that's the thing, Dai. Every time I look at the Sufami versions of, I'm just gonna say SNES. Sufami versions of Dragon Quest 3, I always think that I like the Game Boy Color art more. There's just something about the art that I like a little bit more there.
Yeah, the Super Famicom, like, Dragon Quest versions all look just kind of ugly. Like,
to me,
they look more like I expect of a Master System game in some ways.
Not even Genesis.
Not even Genesis.
Yeah, to me, the SNES-made Dragon Quest games definitely look underwhelming.
Right.
Visually.
I kind of forgot that there were actual unique ones to Super Nintendo.
Oh yeah, because 4 is the last one on the NES.
Mm-hmm.
And then 7 is a PS1 game. So 2 of them are native to SNES.
God, there's so many.
Will this get Dan Octopath pilled? I don't think Dragon Quest is very much like Octopath.
No.
Yeah. If anything, Saga should almost get me more Octopath pilled than, you know,
right,
Dragon Quest, which I grew up with Saga Frontier and Saga Frontier 2 and Final Fantasy Legends 3 and also 2. Yeah. So, you know, I've been Saga adjacent the whole time, which is what happens when you're an old head and you played RPGs from the beginning. It's random, isn't it?
Oh, it's not actually.
Shit. Look at you. Bob's got it easy this time. I don't think I've ever seen the PS2 version of Dragon Quest V. That must be bizarre. Man. Dragon Quest is so weird. Because the fact it has, like, what is it? It has, like, the people who own it / write it / own everything with it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there are different studios that make it all the time. And that's so weird. It's so weird to be like, there was level 5, and then early on the NES, it's like Bird Studio or something. I can't remember the name of the dev.
Yeah, I think Bird Studio is just the Toriyama studio, so...
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's just the company that he uses for SRS art. Or for art.
Spike Chunsoft made the NES. There we go. They made the NES Dragon Quest.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's just so weird.
Yeah, no.
Conceptually.
It is weird how that works. I wonder if they'll ever do more Dragon Quest Warriors.
I assume the Switch 2 will be a much better system for Warrior styles games, so I'd really appreciate it.
Right.
Right now they're making that next gen Dynasty Warriors.
Thank God.
Which is, I'm excited about. I'm really excited about. So how did Dragon Quest 11? That's the whole sentence. I didn't skip any words. Cause video game. I love Dragon Quest spin-offs. I love more Rocket Slime and Warriors and Monsters. Who? Oh, who did? Is that what they meant to say? I think it's external, but it's also internal to Square Enix, as far as I know. Shit. Those people, is it Ilka worked on that as well?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I just showed up and holy shit, that outfit. It's a thread.
But keep in mind, this game is too censored.
Right? I would like to play Age of Calamity at least 30 frames per second. No. It would be nice if the Switch 2 could just buff performance of Switch 1 games. I really hope it can.
Right.
What's the uncensored outfit? A string of dental floss? Cypher says, you still haven't found the best outfit that gives her the 30% bigger ass. 1 second. Let me see if I found the correct song here. I think I did. We're just gonna... The what? 30%? Okay, chat's gaslighting me. There's no way.
Right, that's
okay.
way too much.
They would need to fish for 5 hours to get the 30% bigger butt, says Babyface.
5 hours?
You know, we have 8.5 hours left on the timer. Just saying, I know a pretty good way for making the timer go down.
What a fishing.
What a fish. Somebody said the timer dies tonight, and someone else said start calling the timer the MCU, and it will. Bob, what is the next MCU film?
I think it's Deadpool Wolverine.
Okay, past that.
Oh, who knows?
I can't think of one.
That's the only one I'm interested in.
Did they announce any?
I mean, Blade technically announced. Even
That
though
doesn't count.
Even though
we know it's not being made.
They do that thing where they announce like a ton of them, like for years out. So yes, there are like 3 more announced, but there are other heroes no one could possibly care about.
Fantastic Four eventually.
Yeah, I think the Fantastic Four is the biggest heroes they got in that new set.
Thunderbolts or Cap 4?
Yeah, Thunderbolts, that's real.
He just hyper-realistically falls down the steps.
That would be really good.
It would. Oh, man. Be nice to the Fantastic Four. It's not their fault they never had a good movie. I always, like, care more about the Fantastic Four than a lot of the things they can announce. Like, obviously, like, every human, I think, would be like, oh, the Fantastic Four, that's immensely more compelling a notion than the Marvels.
Lowest standard ever, yeah.
And yet, that's where we are, right?
Right.
I don't know. Maybe that's me. Maybe it's just because they played the Fantastic Four cartoons when I was a kid, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's neat. That's neat. But I don't know. I think compared to a lot of things, Fantastic Four. Weirdly enough, though, I never watched the most recent one because the development hell was known.
Right.
Like it was obviously in a horrible like movie hell nightmare where it just never escaped, and then it did, and
they probably shouldn't have.
Compromises were made. The problem they always make is trying to make Fantastic Four do normal superhero stuff instead of weird science adventures. You know, I sit here and I see they have this down to a science. They know how many minutes are on the cooldown.
Right.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to change it.
Yes.
It's fucked up. I'm seeing FF as the abbreviation for Fantastic Four. And I'm like, that needs to be F4 because FF is Final Fantasy. And then Fallout 4 fans would be like, wait, what? Because I think Fallout is all one word.
Yeah.
Because it is. So even though people abbreviate it as FO4 instead of just F4, I'm just saying. FF is Final Fantasy. Not as bad as Animal Crossing. Nothing is as bad as Animal Crossing. Oh, wait. Or did you mean Armored Core?
Or maybe Assassin's Creed.
Did you mean Assassin's Creed? Or, oh, wait. Did you mean Ace Combat? It's actually force function. Oh, thank you, Demon Lord Sparta, for the sub. Streaming a game over 3 streams, what a strange concept.
Yeah, weird.
The game defies death. Man, it's really weird how many of these areas have the vibe of this or a sewer.
Yeah. So like that first area that we were in was one of the coolest ones.
It sure was.
It's real sad that that's the case.
Yeah. Because I'm not sure about you guys, but I think a city that has water levels that are too high and it's destroyed and mossy and stuff like that one area in Destiny has a much better vibe than desert.
And heck, we didn't even do much in the desert. The desert's mostly just open world. If they had a desert with a designed area to go through, that'd be cool. Instead, it's what the designed area to go through, a subway or a factory.
A Stellar Blade Lady in VR chat. I don't know. I didn't check, but I imagine she probably looks terrible and makes your computer run like shit if she is there.
Oh, no, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
Bobbins Robbins in chat says, "Wow, I just noticed that costume. Lordy, I'm gay." Crushing everyone's game with your million polygon ass. Yeah, I do wish someone ripped the model out of this and just gave us the detailed breakdown of how many polygons there are, because I am curious. I'm way too curious. Happy Pride Month.
There it is. Okay.
There's always that problem, though, with people being like, here's how many polygons are in game. And then you find out that they ripped the model or processed it wrong and they accidentally subdivided the triangle by like 3 more triangles.
Oof.
Yeah, that's happened a number of times. Like, oops, you actually said 3 times the real number. Whoopsie-doo. Anyways, we should go back to quads.
Obviously, those are superior.
Look, we either got to go back to quads, or we got to have like we got to go back to quads, or we have to start using NURBS. Choose your poison, Bob. Are you going back to quads or using NURBS?
Oh man. Yeah, let's use NURBS.
Hell yeah, it's time.
Finally, Ken was right.
Ken Kutaragi and Dylan Cuthbert were right. Dylan Cuthbert, by the way, made a tech demo for the PS2 that used NURBS.
Of course.
Because Ken asked him to, I think. Literally.
There's no end in sight. Will we be okay?
It was sealed off, so it'll probably be safer than other routes.
What's up? Is something wrong?
No.
I just heard a musical cue. That's all. Back into the tube.
Ow, ow.
So when you hit the circle button and you're like pushing left or right, what does it do?
It makes me do a little bit extra movement.
Okay, if you hit it multiple times, does it just keep doing the same movement?
I don't think so. I think I have so many times in a row I can do it.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, but I move with that mouse, so it's real hard to judge.
Mm-hmm. Impressive. She can tube without the bear suit on. I know. And somehow she's still safe.
I wonder when we'll see Lost Soul Aside again.
You know, following gaming news and being tapped into game conferences and stuff really just makes you painfully aware of games not coming out.
Yeah.
It used to not be that bad.
Oh my god, whoops.
Oh, Jesus Christ! People are bringing up Arkham Batmobile segments.
Yes. There's a similar vibe for sure.
Was there a tube on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only for the cool parts. The parts of where you got to use the Batmobile and was a car and not a tank, that was cool. If they just hadn't included the parts where it was a tank, that game would have been way better.
Okay, and this is of course Arkham City, right?
No, that's not until Arkham
Knight. Sorry.
You do not have.
I said the wrong name.
That was close. Lily, you're behind me, right?
Can we please slow down? Ah, what is that? Watch out!
Ow.
Right?
Jesus. And you're dead for real, right? You literally look like somebody was really into the Mortal Kombat ladies and just decided they needed an action game around like Sonya or Melina or something.
Ugh.
What?
I just think back to the way that all those people looked in like 9. It was like, no, she looks nothing like that. Those hardly looked human.
Sonya played death by degrees. I assume you're trying to say its name is Belial, but the I is so small. Okay. Chat, don't worry about the fight. Pay no attention to the fight. Pay attention to me super zooming on this name. Or her hair. Oh yeah, the tiniest guy. Jesus, guys. Well, the PS5 Pro will be a higher resolution and you'll be able to see it. So, I think somewhat reasonably, the next consoles will have that like 3D memory that AMD CPUs keep having. And if that happens, oh boy, I really don't know what the PC situation is going to look like for Intel at that point. Because once games start fundamentally being made with the assumption that you have the world's largest fucking L2 or L3 cache. Oof. Perf could get really bad on Intel. I worry. Also, I kind of struggle to think of like, what are games gonna do with that extra CPU performance? Because obviously the CPUs are good enough to run these games at 60 already. Assuming you made it right. Bobbin says that's one thing I don't really like about modern gaming. Text has gotten smaller. Gotten teenier.
I mean, that's the people have been playing since the 360. Like, I remember when Dead Rising came out, it was almost like, the text is too small, I can't read it anymore.
I literally can't read this on my CRT. Yeah, someone needs to do benchmarks on a Dwarf Fortress to let me know if the Intel or AMD X3D CPUs buff performance there. Everything should be in the Chicago font from FF6. Chicago font? Is that a Pixel Remaster thing? Or the font of... One moment. Actually, I don't know what you're talking about. It's related to FF6. This bugs me.
No, Five Nights at Freddy's 6.
That's the name of the font in FF6. Oh! I didn't know the name of the font in FF6. It's a good font, honestly. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if they've worked on making Dwarf Fortress multi-threaded yet. I know the ASCII version was only 1 core. Yeah, but that's the thing. You wouldn't actually, like, for something specifically like this, depending on the game type, it could see a giant benefit from X3D. However, Dwarf Fortress is the X3D memory, that is. Dwarf Fortress is the exact type of bizarre video game where I would be like, yeah, sure, it runs better on Intel. That makes sense. Of course, it has more in common with productivity and database software than a video game. Hey Dan, did you replace the battery of your DualShock 4 or the DualSense? Well, you might know we're 4 hours into a PS5 game, and it hasn't pinged at us that it's dying, so yes. I don't think I did any of the other I don't think I replaced a single DualShock battery. Or maybe I did on the USB Type-C. Devil Sunday says, just tuned into the stream. Remember when games had music? Yeah.
Yeah.
Brought that up a lot playing this. It is really weird that game soundtracks got so lame. You replaced the one? Yeah, the one with the Type-C that got shoved in. It's weird, though, because the whole reason I want the Type-C is so I can stay connected.
Right.
So, haven't really used it.
Oh, okay. You gonna run, or it's just second phase?
I assume second phase. Well, that shows me.
Comes back
as a bigger version. Like, wait, what the fuck?
It ran away. I think we should take a break for a bit.
We can use this rubble to sit on and take a break. How goes part 3 of finishing the fight? We're finishing the fight. It's going all right.
Yeah. This game's still pretty cool. Just wish it had more interesting environments.
Yeah, I think that's the #1 thing I'm walking away with. Like, that it's just unfortunate that it doesn't have more cool environments.
Right. Like, I was starting to get a little down on the amount of enemy variety, but this area at least did change all those out. So that helped. Now, if only
It just seemed different than the ones
more
close to the
interesting
sea.
places.
Was it?
I felt emotions, strong ones, maybe more than I've ever felt.
Emotions?
The emotions. They weren't ordinary. Hatred. It'll come back again.
Even though we severed one of its arms?
Yes. Its emotions won't be snuffed out just because of that.
Somehow tacky again.
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
Thought this was about humanity and Naitiba. No.
It's about tacky now.
It's always been about tacky. What are you talking about?
Al Robot says, how does the X3D memory work? Is it just a huge L2, L3 cache? Basically, the reason why it's called X3D memory is because the memory is literally a slab that's put on top of it. It adds depth. So the whole CPU is existing underneath it in a sense, and the X3D CPU is just put a giant slab of fucking memory on the CPU. It does cause interesting technical ramifications involving parking cores and weird shit like that. So yeah, Tom's Hardware does have a more technical write-up to explain. Like the exact behavior there, but it's not complicated. The only catch to the X3D memory is because it doesn't like heat frequency clocks are lower. Yeah, hey Pastor Ramoa, how's it going? Yeah, because there's more density to it because of that. But the thing is, like, you're able to better utilize every cycle on the X3D CPUs because, of course, like, the stuff will be... Oh, that is terrible, Pastor Ramon. I'm so sorry. Their AC isn't working.
I've been there. I was here there earlier this month. It was not good.
Yeah, the parking the cores has to do with exactly that, Wesley, where the X3D slab is better connected to one of the cores, or one of the, I believe, are they called assemblies? It's a CCA. Anyway, one of the groups of cores. So they park the other group of cores. Bob, you're a former Floridian. How did you survive without AC? I mean, that would make him more ready, but...
Right.
If anything, because it's like 10 degrees colder here than it is in Niceville almost always.
Mm-hmm.
Tosh went down to visit and was like, it's so much hotter and humid. Oh, this sucks. I laughed.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, but it reminds me of the end of Horizon Forbidden West.
Lily,
Oh,
what's
I'm
this
sorry.
place for?
Yeah, me too.
I'm glad that I don't remember that at least.
Elevator.
Luckily enough, things I've seen have had orbital elevators that I don't think of Horizon at all.
Well, I mean, that wasn't an orbital elevator in Horizon. It just looked like that.
Okay.
Parts of the facility. Anyway, I'm feeling bad for Pass the Remote not having working AC, so there's a shout out. You should follow Pass the Remote. Make them feel better about not having working AC. Also, they're a pod lord. Can you find out which one? Definitely not, actually. I don't think they ever go bypass the remote there. Part of me is like, oh, I'm hungry. And another part of me is like, this game's gonna end in like 10 minutes if I eat a banana.
Right, it will. And then you won't get the cookout. Which, you know, maybe that's good. You don't need the cookout.
Spiff, do I need the cookout? Spiff, I'm confused and lost. Do I need to eat at cookout? Spiff's not even here anymore, I bet.
Yeah, once Adam left the team, he's like, I'm out.
I'm out. Fuck this game. Naughty boys do not get the cookout. What? Since when am I a naughty boy? Bob, have I been a naughty... I don't remember being a naughty boy. I've been looking so respectfully this stream.
Right?
I haven't eaten yet because I don't trust you. I don't trust you to not to ask me if I want cookout later, says Spiff.
Lily, there's a strange device up ahead.
Just a moment, please.
I'm gonna eat a
I just need
banana.
to separate the object from the map data. Oh, wow! It's a security turret that fires plasma.
Oh no, Eve, you're gonna have to go across state and destroy the dam so that you can turn off the security gun.
Oh man, again!
I'll handle it.
Huh? If you do that, they might find you. Oh no, the turret!
Oh wow, it's one hit kill. Okay, don't attack the turret.
No, you're supposed to go across state line.
Oh wow, you didn't give me a checkpoint there at all. Okay. Oh whoops, right. Let's shoot the gate, not down here. Instant kill was the 7th gen. Yeah. But that's... It definitely is reminding me of much older stuff where it's like, yeah, let's do a sneaking segment that's forced to get kills you instantly.
Yep. Classic. Anyways, hi, I'm back. Hello. Every time I look at chat, because not enough things have been said to scroll it away, all I just see is ass fishing.
If you do that, they might find you.
Which technically, I suppose, is an accurate descriptor of what the fishing would result in.
Right.
But still. So, I ate so many calories today. Obviously, I won't be able to do cookout.
Right.
Let me just enter it real quick so that way we can see. Because even though I'm convinced, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's room.
Huh? If you do that,
Let's
they might find
see.
you.
Oh my god. Don't shoot it. Shoot this container hanging above it.
Of course.
You wrecked it in one hit.
Sunset Devils game
I just got lucky.
that Bob played the demo for is at 90% on Kickstarter, 4 days left. Pretty tight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to go check out that Kickstarter.
Watch out! Above you!
We doing QTEs or not?
We have to get out of here. Come on. Run! Go! Don't stop! Hurry up! Keep on running!
I think the real thing that needs to be done here is I need to commit to Spiff that I am not going to ask him to cook out so that way he can feel comfortable enough to eat.
We're good now.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I should do.
Right.
Let's get moving.
Okay. We agree then.
Agreed.
She agrees too.
Right.
Find a way
Of
to
course.
get past
Why wouldn't she? Noticing Dan not committing to that.
What? Oh, I'm just saying, but that's what I needed to do, right?
Right.
Right. Okay. Oh. There's a thing on the line.
There it's
You know, I think Dai would agree that we do need Raiden in this exact outfit in Metal Gear Solid 6, and that's the only way we can move as an art form. Gaming at large.
Yeah, obviously.
Only way.
God. Oh my god.
Wow,
that worked.
That worked just barely. It's the only way to evolve the art form. Sony says they want to push some envelopes. We got some envelopes to fucking push.
Yeah, I still think it's crazy that Konami has not tried to get a Revengeance 2 going.
Yeah, I don't think they've even put together that they could.
Right, which seems insane.
Yeah.
Be careful not to touch the security lasers.
Yeah, I saw that Almighty Owl. I don't know if Bob did. Did you see the PS3?
Yeah, there are tons of rumors going around with that.
Yeah. That makes sense. Like we were saying before, it sounded like Sony, that was their intent for the longest time. And
right.
Somehow it just didn't make it in time for launch, and then the PS2 emulator had the security problem they needed fixed.
Mm-hmm.
And also, they needed to bring the feature set up to what the PS1 and PSP emulators are doing.
Right.
I do think it's interesting that Sony's doing this. It's a shame they're... It's a shame their price for their retro collection is so much. You know, you have to get the highest tier in order to get the sub.
That's really goofy, especially where they just don't put enough out for it. Like, it feels like it's so much less than you get in the Switch.
I don't know, honestly. I don't know that it's less than you get with the Switch, because they're always adding stuff every month, and the Switch isn't. So I don't know. I need to look into that, though. I think that would be an interesting video. Obviously, one of these is winning the price battle.
Right.
By not being a hojillion fucking dollars. Really? Okay. It was yellow-orange, so I guess I should have assumed.
Right? Of course it'll work. Okay. Let's go this way.
Much like Fracture, this game could have been a 3D platformer.
Yeah.
Would people really want to play a 3D platformer, though, with our protagonist having a gigantic ass?
No, no one can tell.
I don't think anyone has ever played a 3D platformer where the protagonist just has an absolutely enormous ass.
Need to test this.
Yeah.
Attention, please. All processes will be suspended
Oh, that's
shortly
cool.
due to
Oh,
inspection
yeah.
delays.
Yeah, overall, the PS5 version of Sly seemed pretty solid.
Lily, you seem quiet. Are you thinking about the colony?
It's been 10 seconds since I said anything. What are you talking about?
I thought of something while looking through the map data. Once you exit the atmosphere, it's possible you'll be able to connect
that's
to
cool,
the colony
Dublin Range.
network.
It doesn't hurt to try. Once we're connected, we can send legacies containing everyone's memories and the truth about the Naytibas.
Wake up, gamers.
Subs.
The real ass blade, I mean, the real stellar ass blade, I mean, blade was the walk cycles we stared at on the way. Thank you, Farrakhan, for the 23-month sub. Ooh.
Finally. Dog noises. Man, quite a while to stand up there.
Yeah, I actually don't know many people who are anyone firsthand who is playing the Elden Ring DLC on PS4.
Huh.
It runs PC or PS5.
I mean, whenever I play, it'll be the PS4 version. Because, you know...
That's not really the same thing, though.
No.
As playing on a PS4?
No.
I can't believe you're guiding me. I should be the one guiding you.
It's thanks to Adam broadening my perspective.
Oh, cool thing. I'm sad I can't do a air dash and then a double jump. That's only double jump then air dash. Oh, another thing. More secrets. What's it gonna... What are we doing? What is happening? Weird.
Yeah, that's strange. I need to look up the person they modeled the body on. Because I actually just know that's a thing. Model? If I type that, will it bring up? Oh, okay. All right.
I know they linked it back when those articles first came out.
Yeah, I typing Stellar Blade Eve model just brings it up.
Okay.
Because she is a model. She has an Instagram or whatever.
Right.
Oh, cool. I was one click away from seeing Asmongold's fucking face. Delightful. Exquisite. Chat knew their name. That's interesting. How did you know their name, chat?
No way, chat.
Chat, it appeared, I'm looking this up on Twitter right now. All of you follow this person. That's crazy.
It's really funny. This has become so much platforming.
Oh, that's even better. I click a different image, and they have an image in this thumbnail of Alex Battaglia. Because of the one time on, maybe it was twice, one time on DF Weekly or whatever, he got really weird about this game. In a negative way. I will take chat being really weird about this game in a positive way much better than I will take someone being really weird negative about this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honestly, I am surprised they didn't just use her face. Because she does have a really pretty face.
Yeah, I don't know.
They were probably like, we need her to look more artificial. Because the game.
Right, maybe. Oh no, that went all the way back to the beginning. Oh no.
I don't follow Instagram models, I only follow yaoi artists. Really? You don't say. I guess you're just a fine patron of the arts. Bob's like, I am too.
But yeah, it would be really funny for like a sequel to this to be just all platforming.
Oh, that would whip ass, dude. I'd be like, my game of the year! Hooray! Dan gets 3D platformers again. They feature hot people. Much thumbs up. Very excite. I think you're just supposed to go when it's in front of it and high, so that way you can just run the whole way.
I guess, yeah.
So what you're saying is she needs a Mario 64 style ground pound. I'm not saying she needs that. I'm just saying, yeah, that'd work. How many games have you played this month that have turned into platformers? Honestly, though. Wish it was more of them, because this fucking, you know, Fracture had mechanics like it wanted to be that.
Right. I don't think it ever actually evolved into this.
Mm-hmm. Kind of weird 2B didn't have a ground pound, given that she's supposed to be super heavy. Platinum's like, what the fuck is a ground pound? Yeah, right then. That's where I knew you should have gone. Okay, go.
I'm weirded out because when I first get up here, it's even farther down. Like it's below this. And that's what's really freaking me out.
What do you...
Somehow I got it actually... Like it rolls down under that. And then so I would be able to go over it.
Hmm. Please stop shooting lasers in every direction. You're gonna blind me.
Call of Duty math.
I can see the space center over there.
I wish I could watch a video from a person's like who actually made a compilation of like, oh, this is what Alex Battaglia thinks about Stellar Blade, because he got really weird and wouldn't say, like, they referenced him saying something about it at some point on a DF direct, and then he wouldn't, like, he stammered into an abrupt end to his sentence, and then it was weird, and then everyone laughed, and then they moved on.
Yeah, so that doesn't really tell you.
No, but he likes Devil May Cry, DMC Devil May Cry, so I can assume what his fucking Wake Up Dragon Punch take on it is. I just don't want to.
Right. Oh no! Am I fully dead? Yes.
He said that Eve makes him uncomfortable. Okay.
This is the turret's motion sensor. What do we do now?
Don't worry. We can use something as cover.
This was before that in Europe. Slow-mo footage of you getting pelted by artillery fire and surviving, and it just looks like every Mythbusters episode with the ballistics gel, but it's your ass taking the shots and deflecting them. Well, Jamie, we found something out today, didn't we? No, I think we're just perverts. Oh, right, yeah, that. Huh. Cuts to the Mythbusters logo anyways.
Wait, what?
They snuck that one through the smoke.
Right?
IGN also took down their article where they criticized her design, and later someone pointed out she was designed by a woman. Well, you know, that's when Brilliant Video Essay Man would say just because you're a lady doesn't mean you can't work towards the efforts of designing things for the male gaze. Because once again, how could a woman be attracted to a woman?
Impossible.
Yippee! It's really funny because all you ever have to do to address this stuff is like, why do you think people don't want people who are attractive in things? Like, obviously that's not true. That's why Hollywood does it. IGN France had to issue a public apology for saying the developer has never seen a real woman, and games like this are what cause violence against women. Yeah, game journalists, ladies and gentlemen. Anyways.
Man, yeah, we just... Every time you think that maybe things have gotten better, it's like, no. They're still just dumb.
Well, I mean, it's gotten better in as much as that group of people has reduced in size down to like 17 or 10 or 5% of how much like of the space they occupied before.
Don't worry. We can use
Women actually do a really good job of designing things for the male gaze. Really? Oh wait, your spelling is different here, Spiff. I don't think that was really what I was. Oh boy.
This is the turret's motion sensor. What do we do now?
Don't worry. We can use something as cover.
God, I'm stuck on the car door. These real gays?
So do you think if you make a thing that looks like a 7th gen military shooter, but you call it gaze, like haze, but gaze, you know, just replace the G and the H, right?
Okay.
But then but then it slowly revealed that everyone in your unit were homosexuals that anyone would pick up. That the title is just, it said the same. It's a homonym.
Yeah, I think people notice.
You think so?
I think
it's
so.
Through subtle story moments in audio logs. Them having sex. With other men.
Very subtle.
It's very subtle. You're listening to an audio log where a man is like incredibly emotional. He's like, he's down! Somebody help me get this man up! And then it's like, oh my god, this is a tragic death scene. And then you realize, no, this is a porn.
Jesus.
I'm listening to the audio track of a pornography. Oh, good job, good job.
Please have a checkpoint.
Keep your guard.
Thank you.
There's like, no, we don't have cutscenes where they say no homo because frankly I've never, like, and I'm not casting shade on people who do find it funny, but I never, like, that meme never really clicked with me. Instead, what I would do is there would be scenes where somebody implies the other people in the unit are like straight. Let me get the exact face. One moment. Oh, is it under stickers? Is that why I can't find it? Yeah. They would imply someone on the team is straight, and then the team lead would just make the overstrike guy face. It would just cut to that.
Is the orbit elevator?
Contamination is spreading here as well. And it seems to be much worse.
That's a sticker on our Discord.
Shall we go?
That's why I have access to that.
I just for some reason just now all this goo. I'm like, oh, it's like the mushrooms in the Mario movie. Humanity evolved into the mushrooms from the Mario movie.
Man, this is so much. This is too much. This game needs to end.
Dan's just not ready for these revelations.
Yeah, I mean that's a yeah, trust the fungus,
yes.
Bob. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, that Red Letter Media thing of like getting a case of the not gays, right? Like all those times writers just try to reinforce that someone isn't gay, has driven me completely insane.
How strange. The power's out.
Can you try and see if there's a way to power it from the map data?
Sure. Wait just a second. Yeah, there's a way. On the other side. There's contamination near the power source. It's probably fused to a machine type. Let's go.
It's okay, I don't need that fine grain of a readout, Toshiro Nico. I want to be surprised by what's happening.
Oh no.
It's like if you just took the Revengeance dog, made it bulkier, so it looked more like, you know, that one dog machine made by that lab, and then gave it tentacles. Need to make the first movie with a case of the not straights. That wouldn't be that distinct.
I think I learned it from Adam.
That wouldn't be that distinct because all that really comes off as is like that weird half confirm, you know? I don't know.
The Yuri baiting, if you will.
No, I just...
Nerber.
Great, didn't have to go far to find it.
Baby food?
I guess.
Yeah, anyway.
Goodness, look at that.
I'm looking at it. There should be an Alpha Natiba at the contamination source.
Oh, I can't jump with that. He's not gonna notice me. Ah, he knows me.
So here's how we fix gaming. Are you ready?
What's that?
The way we fix gaming is you now have to make your game, like you start development of your game as though it's a PSP game. All pre-dev must be done on a PSP. Your game can run on a PSP, like at all. You're making a good video game. This is it. This is a new standard. You can use a real controller, but
it's got to run on a PSP.
Yeah, it's got to run on a PSP.
Not even a Vita. Too advanced.
Not even a Vita. It's too advanced. Too advanced. Howard the Duck in chat was talking about a comic book writer who's infamous for backsliding accidentally into writing good gay representation. And then Dai says, when you're so homophobic, you accidentally create the most popular gay DC ship. Jesus. How's that happen? He also created their first ace character by accident, huh? You can also be like Kishimoto and be such a misogynist you create one of the most enduring gay ships in manga anime history. I assume Narusuke?
Yeah, I assume so.
I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot of Sasuke lifting that up, right? Can you see that sort of thing happening with anyone else in Naruto in that series? I don't think so. I could see it happening between Sasuke and other people. Definitely. I might even have one moment. I bet I could find on Google some images.
I'm sure that there are other ships like that.
Let me just Google.
Sure, somebody's got to have assigned someone to Choji. I don't know. Maybe.
It's called Sasnaru, Dan. Get the name right. Listen here, young child. In the early days of the internet,
right?
You forgot the X. You don't pronounce the X! Anyway. As a joke, I shoved tags for that in one of our earliest internet videos. What do you mean? Is it not pronounced XXX-holic? I just can't comment on that. If you pronounce the X and Hunter, you make it gay.
Wait, you make it gay?
Yeah, only then, Bob.
Okay, all right.
They're very, they're very insistent upon this.
Only the straightest anime here.
Uh-huh. Absolutely. We got a hell of a chat going today. Stellar Blade, this is your fault. Apologize by doing 80 squats. She's like, how does this make things better? I'm like, oh, you have no idea. Yeah, nothing Clamp has ever made would be gay. What are you talking about?
Straightest monk ever.
Stellar Blade, a game so heterosexual turned the chat gay.
What? All right.
I cannot fathom how this is. Oh, and then the right stick is the orange.
Yeah.
So, but then you got it in the. Okay. Okay, but then blue goes first there?
I guess?
Yeah, it's just telling you which of these needs to go first at each of the junctures.
Weird. All right.
You're running out of time.
I am.
At least this is a neat puzzle.
Right.
I enjoy this more than the ones in the first Spider-Man. Oh. Actually, the ones in the first Spider-Man were okay. Not terrible. Oh,
whoa, 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 whoa.
Let me just back up this fluid. He's doing it. He's starting to believe, chat. A little bit of 13 Sentinels vibe with this song.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What are the repercussions for failing? I guess the end of the game's cut off forever.
We're getting power.
God, that looks so cool. Like this spine ring.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the other side.
Chat points out that 80 squats is how you should unlock the outfit with a bigger butt.
Yes, obviously.
I'm like, oh.
I'm detecting multiple Natives beyond this point.
Oh yeah, that I found out recently that new Code Geass anime is just running, but it's only on Hulu, so no one knows.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Well, thank you for this valuable PSA for chat, who also did not know.
Yeah, right? You might have seen that clip going around.
I have not, actually. Is it funny?
Not really.
Oh.
It's just like, check out this new Code Geass power, and it's a girl who looks like Lelouch.
Mm-hmm.
But
Lelouch? Where'd you punch her? Lelouch. Anyways,
she uses her voice instead of the eye thing.
Ah, yes, I know all about this because I have watched Code Geass.
Okay, Code Geass. Okay, instead of the Death Note, it's an eye. It's an eye.
Okay.
It lets him command people.
Yeah, I think you implied this at a prior podcast. Guy says, I watched the first episode of it and it was not very good. It was very not good, speaking as someone who loves the original show.
Yeah, that's what I hear about pretty much all those sequel things, which I stopped liking the original show at season 2, so I'd probably even farther out for me.
Man, all of these shows that keep coming back, they're like more of the original show or sequel or reboot. And I'm just like, you know, you just keep upsetting people who like the original or disappointing them. Maybe make new thing.
Yeah, it's like I don't understand. Like the thing with that is you could get Clamp to design a new characters for a brand new thing, a brand new universe. Like I don't think anybody needed more Code Geass specifically. They wanted that tone.
Yeah, every industry has gone completely fucking insane and won't make anything now.
Yeah. It's
really quite something.
It drives me crazy where it's like there's so many animes I can think of that just don't have an ending. You could go back to those. No.
Even I have several of those I would like. Sequel movie was bad, IMO, says Dai, because it was all about the worst part of Code Geass, the Geass lore.
Yeah, okay. Wait, is CC there? This is important.
Swift says, you know what show needs a fucking ending? Pirates of Dark Water. They make an ending for that, we'll start the podcast.
Right.
Just to be clear. CC and her ass was there, yes.
Okay.
Chat, I'm gonna allow you to say gay ass. All as one word. I'll allow it. This gay ass lore. Happy Pride. Asses can be gay too. A lot of chat's gay for the ass on screen right now.
So just how many orbit elevators were there on Earth?
Before the war, there were a total of 4 orbit elevators.
Then what about the rest?
This is the only one left. The other 3 were destroyed during the war. Thanks to this, the colony was able to continue transporting supplies for quite some time.
That was a relief. But it could have been saved for the Alpha.
That's true.
Yeah, the Kenshin reboot. There's so many weird things. Like, you can't... If you make something again now, you aren't going to make an anime that looks as good as a 90s anime or a late 80s anime like Ursa Yatra. It's like, yeah, that was sure one of the leading directors of anime of all time's debut work. You gonna match that? You gonna beat that out?
Yes.
This way. We have to take the cargo elevator.
So about how everything got so complicated on every end of life.
The power.
That everyone's going insane.
Wait.
Are you serious? Some more things where we need to get the power on?
Power supply in the sector right next.
There's a chest across from you.
How'd you like my hacking skills?
Not bad. Was it waiting for it?
Oh man, he's even more meaty.
It has regenerative abilities. The blade alone won't be enough for this one.
Robot goo virtual. Glasscora asks, how is the butt going? It's doing great.
Right.
Thank you for the 31 months up. Yeah, the soundtrack in this game is really good.
Yeah.
When are we gonna get a fucking video game featuring a dude who has the straight up, you know, MCU actor insane diet shit going on for their body? Like, you know, they're practically Clive Rosfield, but, you know, even more so. And like wearing an outfit that better shows that off instead of pretending you're Batman from Batman Beyond. But in medieval times. I feel like we're getting there, right? Soon? Maybe? Maybe? I like people who aren't dehydrated, Dan. Yeah, and judging by everyone's reaction, a lot of people want to jack into people who are dehydrated, so I don't know what to tell you. I constantly think about, like, what was it? The fucking people reacting to Aquaman in between movies.
Uh-huh.
And how he had any amount of stomach.
Right.
They're just like, oh, he really let himself go.
Like, no, that's how a person should look.
Bruce Lee was definitely dehydrated and people thought he was hot. Really? People thought Bruce Lee was hot? First I've heard. That's crazy. Jesus.
Right.
Oh, this run's going good. Jesus. Well, yeah, I think you got him this time. He's like, please stop hitting me so I can end the battle.
I don't trust you, though. You won't let me end.
He's exploding. Why?
I knew it.
Bob's like, this is too good to be true. Oh. Oh my god. I don't know. I just haven't seen any Souls games where they have an explosion wave of blood come out from them in a circle.
No, that's brand new to this. Nothing else has had that.
No, nothing else ever. You know what? We're gonna cut to the Dan cam. My Ultimate Collection of Mega 64 showed up finally on Blu-ray, so that's fancy. The Master Collection. It's got all the seasons of Mega 64 and that movie. Blu-ray quality. Very excited.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah. I own seasons 1, 2, and 3 on DVD because that was the time.
Right.
That was it at the time. And regrettably, I ordered the movie on Blu-ray and it showed up to a house I wasn't at anymore. So that upset me greatly. And then they announced this collection. I was like, okay, I gotta do it. There were also numerous times where I was really tempted to get the individual older collections on Blu-ray. So I was pretty jazzed to get this. So I guess that opens it up for cursed content, right?
Yeah, sure, man.
It genuinely will feel really cursed because it's mid-aughts comedy.
Right.
Like, season 3 came out in something like 2011 or something, so it's still really old.
Mm-hmm.
And undoubtedly will have a lot of things you wouldn't say. Also, season 1's kind of just bad.
Yeah, season 1 I remember just being really bad, no matter how many times you tried to watch it.
It's got some highlights, but it's kind of bad. No judgment.
Yeah, no, I understand where they we were literally doing the same thing.
Yeah, we were literally there at the same time doing the same thing, but we didn't get the freedom of doing full episode length stuff because YouTube didn't allow that.
Yeah, we didn't have any hook up that network cable television show.
It was public broadcast, not network cable.
Yeah.
Very different thing.
Yeah, it is.
The question is, what do you watch, right? Like, for cursed content? It'd be weird to just watch 1 or 2 episodes.
Right, I feel like it'd have to be like the whole first season.
Right. And that's something right there.
Yeah, it is.
Apparently, when they went to make a collection of Ed, Edd and Eddy, they forgot to put in the fucking ending. I forgot to put in the series finale.
Oh my god.
And some random episode. Good job. Good job, Warner Brothers.
Yeah,
oof.
That was just a bad run.
So not that I think this will continue to go for much longer.
Uh-huh.
Totally. I'm just gonna go get a protein bar. No reason.
Okay. Well, that's good. You don't want to eat too much. I mean, we're going to the cookout after this. No, you're supposed to say no. You're supposed to say we're not doing that.
No.
Luckily.
Why are you saying?
Because you don't seem to... I don't know. It seems untrustworthy.
That was a long run.
Yeah, it was.
Lasted not even the whole time I was out there and grabbing a protein bar. Dan is gonna be so mad, so sad when he has to watch me and Bob eat trays because he ate too much during the stream. It's true. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry and then I'm gonna go in VR chat and cry.
So we're gonna finish watching Bleach tonight after this?
We do need to watch a chunk.
Yeah.
Chat, we're on the hook to watch at least 6 episodes tonight. At least.
It's okay, now it's getting good.
It's true. How much does the bleach hurt so far? A lot. But start getting good. Are you guys going to watch Burn the Witch before 1,000 Year Blood War?
Technically came out before that, so the manga didn't though. The manga came out after 1,000 Year Blood War.
Oh.
For the manga part.
Huh.
Because, you know, the Bleach ended and then... So it is a little confusing, but... Yeah, we probably... Without much to ruminate on.
I'm still wondering how you guys are going to do 30 plus episodes. Well, that's what we're doing right now.
Right?
By the time we're done, Bob and I will have watched all 36 or whatever in a week and a half. Is that right?
Yeah, I think that's right.
30 episodes a month is only 1 per day. Well, yeah, problem is we're doing more than that.
Right. It's really hard to tell how big that explosion's gonna be.
Yeah, it feels like Burn the Witch should come after the 1,000 Year Blood War, right?
Probably. I don't feel like they're gonna do anything weird and put it in.
They haven't even stopped the animation of 1,000 Year Blood War yet, so like they haven't finished.
Right.
So we may end up in a situation as well. It's not out. Let's fucking watch Burn the Witch.
That's true. We could always just use it as a buffer of like, here's another month.
Daihime says, I was going to make a joke about the next podcast being Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Then I remember that still would be less episodes than Bleach. You gotta be kidding, Sandwich. Peddler. Sandwich Peddler says, I'm excited because despite watching almost all of Bleach like 7 times, I've literally never bothered watching the final filler arc. So when we get to it, we'll be their first exposure.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched any of it either. So that's exciting. I've heard it's really bad.
Dai says, however, it is more good episodes than Bleach by a wide margin.
Why bad?
Wow. What a statement. So
Right.
bold. It means so much.
Yeah, Dan is not adapted to anime filler. It's...
Dude, it sucks.
Yeah, this is not...
I'm pissed.
About that. Let's see. Well, this should finish it. Get him to that next phase. No, he dodged it. Darn it. Is that the one with the Zanpakuto? No, the current filler arc we're in is the Zanpakuto one. I don't know what the next one is. Who knows? It's probably, knowing Bleach, something else about the political struggles of Soul Society. Maybe there's a new captain. You know how much they love having new captains. I was like, I was, well, clearly he's going to do something. I don't want to hit him. He just hits me anyway. Oh, God.
Weird that only happened the 10th time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think they're very normal. This is what average size boobs are, right?
Yeah, obviously. You see the person like the most street be like, yeah, it's
just normal.
It's normal. This is actually so normal. I'm not even attracted to it at all.
The Joker would call this unattractive. Is that?
A mistake I'm still making this far into the game is to do extra moves, you can hold L1 and then makes all your face buttons do those special moves. That includes the dodge button, which drives me crazy because I often want to block and then hit the dodge button, but it's like now you're doing the special.
Oh, so when you say that includes, you're saying that button is the dodge button.
Yeah, that's one. The dodge button is one of those buttons.
Oh,
the circle button down there.
Okay, got it.
So if I just want to block and then immediately dodge after that, I need to make sure to release the L1 button, or else
fully,
she will, do a move.
Okay,
and it gets me caught up so many times.
I wonder when I'm finally gonna get up off my fucking fat ass and go buy a bunch of medium-sized shirts and tighter jeans. What was the point of losing this much weight if every shirt I have is gonna be baggy except for one? And that was the shirt Housemarque gave me that was too small for me because it was a European size XL. Oh, that's pretty good, Toshiro Nico. Toshiro Nico got this done 18 years ago.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Dan's skinny jeans era. Look, I'm heading towards the Clive Ross field. So that man's lower half is like made to look tiny via the various leather straps. People are like, how long do you think it takes her to put her pants on? And I'm like, nowhere near as long as it takes Clive. He's got to be careful.
Yeah.
He might crush the package. On the plus side, lots of sleep shirts now. You think I sleep with a shirt? It's fucking hot. Bob, have you ever made takoyaki?
No. You need like a special pan and everything.
That's true.
It's major pain.
Just gonna get a medium-sized t-shirt, and the only thing it says on it is it's in the bleach sort of nice vibe font, but it says carrot slut. Carrot slut is like the dumbest fucking meme that ever came from this dude's eating shitload of carrots on stream. And I every time I say it, I just think of the fucking VTuber that will exist. If they don't already, they will eventually. You also have to get really good at rolling up the balls in the pan with the little sticks. Yeah. I've seen takoyaki street food videos.
Right.
God, that what was it? Sushi Me? Sushi Me?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, they had that takoyaki that was really damn good.
Cool.
That was really fucking good. You tried some of that, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh. I'm sorry, Spiff. You have to stop lying about it being called Sushi Hime.
Yeah, no, it's just blatantly not. I don't think they know that Hime is a word.
Probably not. Sushi Hime is my favorite Type Moon property. Sushi Hime for me, Hime. Man, it's crazy that we're streaming so many times this week. You know, in the last week we've done 3 streams of this.
Right. 2 streams of this.
Yeah, I was like, is he gonna fall for it? Because we're on the 3rd part. If I say it, will he agree? But yeah, you know, then we're starting Like a Dragon. This Friday we're doing Beyond Good and Evil, and this Sunday we're doing Luigi's Mansion. It's gonna be a stacked week. 7 hours, huh? Pretty wow. It's looking anemic.
Yeah, there's no way it's gonna survive that. Everyone's gonna look at the Beyond Good and Evil and be like, no.
They're gonna go to sleep immediately. We're gonna find out why no one played the game. We're gonna boot the fucking Beyond Good and Evil remake, and everyone in chat will just go to sleep. They'll be like,
yeah, like, I know I never tried it back in the day. Did people actually play that game?
Dude, our friend Fake Aggro is the only human I ever knew who played
Allegedly.
it. I know, I was leading there. That's also the guy who made it sound like he played SOCOM for years. Like, that he was this big SOCOM fan. And then one day he's just like, yeah, I went over to my cousin's house and played it. I'm like, regularly? And he's like, no, like once. I'm like, what the fuck? We got 2 people in chat who've played it.
All right.
Ether says, I played the HD version. You know why it's called that? Why am I... Chat, I'm supposed to be setting you up to give me the punchline, not reverse. Why is it called that? Cypher says, I played Beyond Good and Evil once, and once was enough. Our Shiner says they call it a Royale with cheese.
Oh my goodness, it recovered again.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh. Oh, no. That's horrible. Ether Prime sweating because our Shiners took their joke clearly with the Royale with cheese. I feel like I played a demo, and the demo really gave me no idea what the larger game was.
Yeah, I remember playing some sort of demo of taking pictures of the camera, and then it kind of ended.
Uh-huh.
I was like,
That's the one.
I don't know what this game is.
Yep. I'm sorry, did someone bring up that it's because she's a reporter? How would HD make sense for a reporter? You mean the combat and stealth weren't in the demo? No.
No.
No. I mean, the stealth kind of.
Yeah, stealth kind of.
So, am I crazy? Was that a 3rd?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm just supposed to keep killing him or if there's some other weird thing.
His form did change. He changed shape for that 3rd wave.
Right.
Investigative reporting. Yeah, Lily did say words at the end there.
Yeah, I couldn't really make him out over the fight. Mm-hmm. I was like, she's saying
the fight
stuff.
With vocals.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I figured, Toshiro.
I hope Black Myth Pecan has a good soundtrack.
Oh boy.
Because the game's looking real cool.
According to Just Corden, Sony paid them to not have a good soundtrack.
I'm sure they did. What a smart man.
Mm-hmm. I love when people lift up people like that pretending that they're real journalists.
Yeah.
And not just insane fanboys who are fucking annoying and a scourge on the industry. Oh, Sony's evils know no bounds. Stephen Lord Spotter says, Dan, stop. We talk about Jez enough in the We Are Xbox Game Pass channel. I don't need this here. That sounds like a you problem of being in the We Are Xbox Game Pass channel on the Discord. Apparently, originally it wasn't going to be called Beyond Good and Evil. It was going to be called Between Good and Evil, which makes sense. They're a journalist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That's a better name. What the fuck were they thinking?
I don't know.
Someone in marketing needs to be fired.
You think she'll be a journalist in 2? Too busy being a space pirate.
I mean, for one, fucking for a while there, it appeared she wasn't even going to be in 2. And then they show that last trailer where it's like, she's going to be there, don't worry. Like, they didn't even fucking think about that. Yeah, that's true. It's supposed to be a prequel, too. It was.
Right,
Who
I don't
knows
know if
by the
that's
time
still
it
a thing
comes out.
anymore.
That wasn't a great run. Yes, Beyond Good and Evil's main character is a lot like Shadow the Hedgehog. Who keeps muttering, I'm ambivalent towards both good and evil, over and over. Remember when the guy from Inception was on stage talking about how his art company was going to be making it?
That dude was in Inception?
That is the weirdest way to describe those events that are technically still true, but really not.
I didn't even remember him being in Inception. I guess it makes sense because he's
Nolan.
You know, Nolan, yeah.
I don't know. You're going to have to come back Friday, Wesley, in order to find out whether or not I'm sincere. Maybe she does keep saying that all throughout the game. He was in that cool rotating hallway fight scene. Here's the funny part. I also can only remember him being in that scene and do not remember what he did in the movie or what his character was. You know, the one where they're just running and shooting. And, I'd probably like this game more if it had more stats, like real stats and leveling up. I'd probably be more interested in playing it myself if that was the case.
Yeah, there isn't actually leveling at all, which is weird.
You can make your sword stronger, and it's real when that does happen.
Right, but that's like at set points. You don't get to just go kill stuff.
Right. Did you know leveling up in video games is really cool, and no one would be playing Dark Souls if they had absolutely no leveling mechanics? This is when Bob reveals to me Sekiro has no experience system.
It is a lot more like this, where you earn stat points, or not stat points, special move points, where you put that into stuff. I'm trying to remember what the system around actually getting stronger is, because there is something else going on with that.
In Sekiro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charging the railgun in the next recovery.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, do I have a third? I do.
Hell yeah! Spin to win!
Lily!
Could you imagine how much it would suck to miss that input?
Yeah.
That was actually a tight window.
Right. No, it was Adam.
It was Adam all along. You could tell by his beautiful labs.
Powerful. My arm, it feels strange.
The body cell is overloaded. The drone is unstable as well.
Will I be able to overcharge again?
Maybe once or twice, but no more.
Okay, I'll have to save it.
Yay.
Oh, hey, look, I can read its name there.
Right.
Bello.
I think I found the power supply.
Adam, Eve, Bello. Iconic names. You can't use a normal elevator. You have to use the cargo lift.
Yeah.
Toshironiko says it was not good around the time I said, could you imagine missing the R2 on this?
Do you fail the whole fight?
Oof.
I need to know. I need to know how bad it is.
There's an outfit you can get? Oh, just laying around here? Oh, hey, look, your attack power went up. That would have been nice before.
Right, but that was my reward for doing it. So I couldn't get it before it.
You gotta redo the last section to get that outfit. What? You mean like the platforming into this level, or like...
Right, if it's just running, I can...
It's in the bigger room next to here, and they said that when you were in the prior room, I bet, because of latency.
Right, so probably that... Oh no, why are there so many tentacles? I wanted to trust the fungus. I didn't look over here. There's a box.
That's some sort of... Oh, the thing I was looking at was a weird shader problem. What does it mean? You're behind it. You need to.
No, I'm in combat.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Is that what we're going with?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh my god.
That tentacle's coming to get me.
Give it up for hour 6.
Man, we're getting it. We're doing it.
I remember when you were under 7 hours when you first went live 9 months ago. Has it been that long?
I feel like we got down to that below that during the Tony Hawk Marathon because we had real hope that it was ending in the Tony Hawk Marathon until very close to the end, where it jumped back to 20 or something.
Or something, yeah.
Just real quick, let me check some camera angle stuff over here. Okay. I assume this is the bigger. Okay, I can't go back any further in this room. Oh, it can open up. And this is the part where
those turrets tried to vaporize you.
Right. So they're gone.
Toshironiko said you passed it. Oh god. I don't know if they meant in this room or the one before this room, because internet latency is a bitch.
Right. Not much in this room. So
yeah, I guess it's somewhere in here. Who knows where, though? A big blue door unlocked. Oh. Door right next to the area you came from.
Oh, is this? That's blue.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's it.
That supply box. It feels like... Ah! Be careful not to touch the laser.
Oh god. Is this...
Wow.
You gonna restart me at the door, bro?
No. At least we're not that far. Only there weren't all these enemies around. Oh my god.
Don't worry, the laser did a pretty good job of doing that.
Right?
Ah! Be careful not to touch the laser.
You got this, Bob. The amazing Bob video game. How does he do it? What are we doing?
Okay, I'm moving. I can go over here.
Can you open the box?
Oh, I can't open it now. Wait, what? Filled up and then it didn't do it.
Okay. That's weird. Oh. What are you?
Ooh, button. I think I will press it.
Hooray! Well, that was easy.
Right?
Design pattern black rose? Why does that pop up? Oh, okay. Well, at least it pops it up there.
I need you guys not to attack me as I run back to my seat.
Matt OB in chat says,
A switch! Why don't I press it and see?
I think Bob has spent the last 2 decades with that quote in his brain.
Yeah, no, it's rough. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I just want to play the game.
This is going good. This is going good.
We have the ammo. It's really annoying to use. Great.
There was room in Bob's brain with all the aquatine filling it up. Well, it was pre-aquatine, that's why.
Right?
Oh, that's a dope outfit.
It does look pretty good.
Success! I wish when I got dressed in the morning, somebody told me I succeeded. Oh, that is really good. That is like a fucking Castlevania character.
Right?
Oh, damn. Now, if her hair could just stop being matted and all over her fucking chest.
There we go.
Tosh is like relatable. There's fucking hair all over my goddamn fucking everything.
We used the restroom before.
Sure.
Moving on.
He doesn't want us to get jumped by random monsters. I don't know why. Unclear why that would be. I don't know how to look at the outfits. He didn't teach me the important things in life, like looking at her outfits. Help chat, how do I look at the outfit? There we go. Ah, I thought L2 and R2 would zoom. No, the stick zooms. That's cool. That's really cool. Jesus Christ. That is a good outfit. Yo, she's got a lot of good outfits in this game. I gotta show off the Tress effects. Remember Tress effects? Anyone? Does anyone remember Tress effects? Oh. I didn't see the V2, I don't think. Orca exploration suit. Yeah, Tomb Raider was the only one I could even think of. I didn't even realize it was used in Final Fantasy 15. Oh, that's awesome, Toshiro Nico. Jesus. Toshiro Nico says almost every outfit in the game has an alt style if you get it again in New Game Plus.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's completely nuts.
Man, can you believe that Sony sent those hackers over to make sure that the Series S version wouldn't work? They broke it.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that they did that. Isn't it crazy that Sony sent hackers over to Xbox to make no games come out on their system?
Yeah, God.
Why are they like this? Sony's so mean.
Really going to space.
Somebody needs to stop it.
One thing's for sure, if we get to a point where we're watching more episodes of Bleach in each episode of Chugging Bleach, I'm just gonna have to start streaming it and watching it on the treadmill.
The last trip was 173 days ago.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's a lot of time.
It is.
I could at least be burning calories.
Right.
That's all I need to know.
I was thinking how funny it would be to have fitness boxing over here and then just have a redeem to have me just start boxing. Oh yeah, the demo for fitness boxing doesn't teach you any stretches. So I have a friend who actually did the demo and then their arms were just destroyed by it because it didn't teach them any of the stretches. And I was like, okay, well the next time you want to play the demo, just, you know, join a video call with me and I'll walk you through all like the normal ones you need to do. We'll even get some extra ones in there.
Here we go. Now we just hang tight until we reach the central core. Of course, as long as it doesn't suddenly stop. You wanna
Oh, that's scary.
while we wait?
That's so fast. This is scary. I'd be fucking mortified to move this fast in an elevator.
Yeah.
You know, assuming my body isn't crushed moving this fast in an elevator.
Inside, I'm sensing a legion.
Jesus. You know, you don't see very many video games that'll move anything that fast anymore, it feels like.
Right? That is insane.
How did they spend the last 2 gens doing nothing? Move it?
Yeah. Just I was too close.
Uh-huh. And then you gotta vacuum the ground. You gotta clean it. Not clean it.
Oh, there's the box in the way. That's what's up.
Yeah, you knocked off.
I thought it would, you know,
them?
push them.
No.
Because that seems
that's hard.
reasonable.
That's really difficult.
Or just smash them immediately when I touch them.
No. That's really hard.
That one just did.
I gotta go. Well, it wasn't bumping into before you were.
Oh, I see. They're all dead because of the elevator.
Yeah, not very good public infrastructure. It just kills everyone who rides the elevator.
It's like, it's a cargo elevator. What are you guys doing?
So, something's happening. If only we weren't moving this box and we're instead looking at the giant window that would let us know what's happening.
Contamination seems high at the top, and its source is blocking our route.
We have no choice but to go outside.
Okay, we'll move normally again.
It said no.
Not here. Oh, that's another. Oh, it's a crate. Okay.
Crates are really important.
Don't worry. There must be a way up.
I can, in fact, go bing, bing, wahoo, and jump a bunch.
Right. Going in now.
Imagine a game with living characters that you could commune with instead of nothing but dead bodies outside of Hub World.
I don't understand. That can't be a thing. Oh, I guess I would call the elevator if I somehow got down here without it.
Huh. I wonder how long we have to wait for Monolith to show off their next game.
Contamination here too.
Because obviously it's Switch 2. It'd be crazy if it wasn't.
Yeah, no, I
Monolith Soft? Isn't that technically the name?
I think so.
Always gets weird because there's that other Monolith.
Right. But yeah, I assume we'll see it whenever they do the Switch 2 reveal, honestly.
Probably. God, yeah, the Switch... we're going to be cackling. You know the first conference where they show off the Switch 2? We're going to be cackling so hard over how nuts it looks.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are people out there... I would say the vast majority of people just have no idea.
Right.
Like, their heads aren't ready for Nintendo making a platform that looks better than a PS4, and I think it's better than a PS4 Pro.
Yeah. No, they don't... Like, you hear that and you don't... They don't understand.
No, they don't.
Because there's also that buff of, like, yeah, no, they have really good art styles and things. They get to use that technology very well. It's like Luigi's Mansion looks better than tons of PS4 games. Oh my god.
Ooh. Scary. I guess we didn't charge it at the end of the last stream.
Yeah, I guess not.
Or charging enough. I bet it was Bleach, too. I bet Bleach is the actual wrench in this. Because we watched Bleach after that.
Mm-hmm.
You laughed at him, but look at you now, depending on your devil trigger to kill him, because he's such a Chad.
Okay, thank God. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. I think he noticed me.
You know, let me look it up again because it's been a while. You know, I don't sit here like spending every day being like, oh, the Switch 2, I need to memorize every spec about it and everything else. I don't care that much.
Right.
Because ultimately, it is what it is. Like, the more interesting parts is the part where it has, like, an insane amount of RAM and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I love you so much, Google. AI overview. As of June 11th, some rumored hardware specs for the Switch 2 include 8 gigabytes of RAM. I looked down slightly. June 12th report. It will sport 12 gigabytes of RAM.
Beautiful.
Good job, Google AI. Feedback. Not factually correct. Submit. Christ, you're so bad at your job. I know, it's shocking to hear that AI would be so bad at its job.
Right, it's never that. Definitely not exclusively what it is. Yeah, I feel like it's impossible for them to do. When they finally reveal it, they have to have a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah, of course.
How far back we going, guys? Oh my god, where is this? Is this like the first room?
Yeah, it looks like the rumors as of May are that the Switch 2 may hit 4 teraflops, which should be substantially above the PS4 Pro, I think. Let me see. It'd be around there. Oh, that is 4 teraflops. The thing is, like, the architecture of the radically newer architecture of the Switch 2 would result in more actual realized potential.
Right, of course.
But then you have other considerations like, well, actually, I don't know what the memory bandwidth on the PS4 Pro is relative to what the Switch 2 is supposed to use, but I would safely assume it will have less memory bandwidth. But who knows? Who knows? Anyways, no, docked. Yeah, so as I said, people don't realize. You know, someone earlier in chat's like, more powerful than a PS4 Pro. Let's not be ridiculous. And it's like, well, currently it's looking like it's smack dab with it, with a far more, like, in a numbers game, with a far more efficient architecture and CPUs that are stronger, because the PS4 CPU is a fucking potato. So pretty easy to make the call that it's more powerful than a PS4 Pro.
Right.
Like just including the CPU, you would end up there.
That's great.
No, that's fantastic. And it didn't even need to be that, you know, powerful, right?
No, it didn't.
Like Nintendo, once again, you know, it's pretty easy to say that Luigi's Mansion 3 with the fidelity it pumps out honestly does look better than many PS4 games.
Right.
So yeah. How heavy do you think the Switch 2 will be? And I see someone saying, hopefully at most Steam Deck heavy. There's literally no way Nintendo would make a product as huge and as heavy as the Steam Deck.
Yeah,
God. That thing is not consumer friendly. Like, that thing is very much no one would be... Like, I know Steam Deck fans have gotten used to it, but that thing is enormous and way too heavy for even, like, the Switch form factor, right?
Yeah, and I feel like there's no way they put out something that bulky either. Like,
right.
I think it's funny that every one of the Steam Deck knockoffs kind of looks like that, where it's like way too big and clumsy looking.
Yeah, exactly. It has to be light enough for a young child to comfortably hold for an extended period of time. Yeah. Rumors are to be believed the system on chip graphics part should be comparable to 3050 or 3050 Ti. Yeah, that's what I was reading a second ago too. That is interesting. Because as people have rightfully pointed out, that means it's more powerful than a Series S or thereabout.
What?
Yeah.
I know the Series S is a joke, but come on.
That puts it in the same ballpark. But of course, the Series S has much higher bandwidth memory because it's a console. Not higher enough for dev's preference, but, you know.
Okay, that's your front.
We may finally get the Wii U hire this man Zelda tech demo. Wii U. Yeah, I guess they had a Wii U Zelda tech demo.
Yeah, that one where he fights the spider.
Yeah, I can't imagine them charging over 400. That would be kind of suicide. Because I don't think parents would buy their kids a Switch nearly as much if it was 450 or 500.
Yeah, no, that is like legitimately
a cutoff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's a hard cutoff above 400 for sure.
For fucking certain. So anyways, I'm really excited for the Switch 2. I'm going to spend most of that reveal presentation laughing my ass off at how good the games look. Just because it's absurd, right? Like Nintendo having fidelity that is in many ways indistinguishable from modern fidelity is
right.
how it will appear.
Yeah.
Is funny as hell. That's ludicrously funny.
They're supposed to be the ones who don't do that.
Yeah, they're supposed to be the people with the really fun games that kind of look like ass and don't know what anti-aliasing is. Which, to be clear, at the end of the day, given their memory bandwidth problems, that's fine that they don't use AA on the Switch. I've never really been there with Digital Foundry on saying that it's bad and they need to fix it. Because, you know, you can use those assets elsewhere. You can use that bandwidth. You can use the requirements elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think aliasing is as bad as people want me to believe it is. Source, I upscale our 7th gen games. Oh boy.
Checkpoint, please.
Lily.
Just a chair.
See another way.
I found a working passenger elevator
Please,
just above.
ma'am, just a chair.
But I'm having a hard time finding a path there.
Well, the only choice is the path before us.
I imagine because of what it's doing, it will respawn you at this door if you die.
Probably. Oh no.
They're maintenance drones.
Hard.
This place is still up and running because of them.
In combat, allegedly. Go away. Ignore me. There
we go. Wow, it worked. We should try that on Twitter sometime. Ignore me. Yeah, I assume the Switch 2's Pro controller will be a lot fucking better. I like a lot of things about the Switch Pro controller, but there are so many ways you can improve it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like adaptive triggers, that's clearly the only way.
Obviously, that's the big one. Nothing to do with the D-pad.
Nope.
I really hope they go with a more unique design. Something that stands out and isn't just so plain looking.
Bob wants new letters on the face buttons.
No.
He thinks they should switch it to a third orientation, so that way there's old Nintendo, Xbox, and new Nintendo.
You know, they could switch to new symbols.
No, same letters, different orientation.
No,
A's now the top one.
God. Why?
B's the left.
No! Stop!
Yeah, it almost feels absurd to even get a PS5 Pro just because.
I know, right?
The Switch 2 is going to be there and have really compelling software. But, you know, all my gaming happens so far on the PS5 and PC, and majority of the PS5. I sort of am open to the notion that I may want to eventually get into generally playing third-party games on the Switch when I visualize being at a gym on a treadmill.
Yeah, okay.
But because the Switch 2 will be strong enough to run a lot of these games at 60 frames per second. And that's what I care about way more.
Yeah, right.
Than what's the resolution? What's its anti-aliasing?
The best version of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Switch 2.
Fuck you. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? Anyways, have a good night, Chili Green. I'm not going to play any third-party games on the Switch 2. I mean, why would you say that? You haven't even used it. Maybe
what if
there's a feature or something.
Right, what if the controller is the best controller in the industry somehow?
Somehow.
I'll examine the outer wall.
Portability was a big driving factor for me, picking up third-party Switch games from 2017 to 2020. Then I stopped working in an office, so that stopped mattering. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I use this, I can
Most games will probably run at 60 undocked, says Defoe Duck, man who knows literally nothing about anything involving hardware. It is possible, but you speak awfully authoritatively for someone who doesn't... Like, everything you've ever said doesn't imply to me that you know a lot of technical stuff, Defoe. Also, you have a propensity to say a bunch of shit. As far as indie games go, I have no doubt the Switch 2 shouldn't have much problems. Yeah, I'm sure it'll probably be fine. That's why I'm entertaining, you know, it could. But, you know, we need to see it, right?
Right.
We need to see it. I have a PS5, and unless the Switch 2 truly does run third parties at 60, I have no reason to play them on the Switch 2. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm sitting here talking about getting a PS5 Pro, so it would need to justify itself over that.
Right. But
as it currently is, I out of hand just don't ever pick up Switch versions of games.
Yeah, no.
I feel like there's a possibility, a really strong one with the Switch 2 to change that.
I feel like they'll have enough first-party software that I won't feel like I need to, but yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting to think about, like, the choice has opened itself up to me again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I basically never picked up anything third-party on the Switch one. Like, I need to go look at my collection, but I don't think so.
Right? And, like, why would you?
They sure do love this door-blocking enemy.
Yeah. I don't know why they keep having him and having him to have too big a health bar.
Why do level designers love door-blocking enemies so much?
Oh, this is all making me very nervous.
I actually didn't even know Balatro was out on the Switch. I thought that was just out on Steam so far. Huh. Does it? I haven't played Balatro. Can you use touchscreen stuff?
Whoa.
Man, I honestly, if the Switch 2 can just run Switch 1 software better, wow. Wow. That alone would make me... Did you just pass through?
Don't worry. We can use the elevator that fell as a makeshift bridge.
No. I'd just be elated from the angle of like things like fitness boxing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where I would have already bought fitness boxing too if it ran well.
It'll be the ideal place to play fitness boxing with Miss Miku.
Yeah, no, it's true. I'm looking forward to it. My stupid ass is going to buy it anyway on Switch 1.
Mm-hmm.
A song that plays in fitness boxing came on the radio somewhere I was at. And I was like, oh my god. I'm so used to hearing the horrible Casio keyboard knockoff of this.
Right. Oh, that's not the way.
Yeah, if we can get that Breath of the Wild
Finally safe now.
Switch 2 update, I'll play through the game. Make a stream out of it. You know?
Right? Why not?
Like whether that's a bot version or just an update, I assume it's gonna be sold.
Yeah, right.
We should find a way around to the other side.
You can in fact use the touchscreen for Balatro. Okay, good. But yeah, for people who don't know, I actually did not play through Breath of the Wild. I played through Tears of the Kingdom though. And I think seeing Breath of the Wild in an insane fidelity and good frame rate would be fascinating.
Yeah.
They'll sell it again, add funky mode, $70. Yeah, I feel like if they go full $70, that would be the #1 thing to make me go,
Yeah.
Like, Nintendo's strong and they make good software, but if they start doing 70, I think they may find their sales decline.
Right. Like, they got away with it with Zelda. I don't think you can do with a re-release of Zelda or with basically anything.
Or even this year's Zelda.
Right. Yeah, no, obviously not this year's Zelda.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, even if it's more conservative in reality than this hope that it's about four and some change teraflops. It'll definitely be strong enough for some seriously impressive looking stuff, which is cool, even if exclusively for Monolith Soft games.
I wonder how long it will be before there is a new, like, full Zelda. It's probably going to be quite a while.
Maybe. I yet again think about how they spent a whole year polishing Tears of the Kingdom, and it is possible they were parallel developing the next one.
It is.
Because those are very different jobs, I feel like.
You'd think.
You don't need as much art production for polishing a game as you do making the damn thing. Yeah, and that's the thing, Masumi. I do wonder if the Switch 2 causes problems for a lot of Steam Deck enthusiasts. Like, are they ready for the Steam Deck to be much less impressive than a Switch 2?
Welcome home, Master.
Who's that?
Welcome
We're wearing
back to
matching
Orca
outfits.
Right?
Aerospace.
Oh, hello.
I am your humble maid, Arisa. I am the guide for the VIP room. As a code red has been issued across the facility, all passenger transport has been suspended. Master, if you would please wait inside a lift until everything is safe.
I'm surprised she didn't just go, Yokoso, and then Kung Fu fight you.
It's after you save.
Ah, okay. Masumi says, as a Steam Deck owner, I'm ready for Switch 2 to hold a battery on standby for longer than a very short time. Yeah, I was talking to Masumi about how, like, the Steam Deck, you put it in standby mode and it just dies.
What?
They made it wrong.
Yeah,
I
no.
expect that shit from Windows. I don't expect that shit from Steam Deck.
Right.
It was real weird when that happened to me, and that was happening to Masumi. She was the one who brought it up. But yeah. Yeah.
Looks like a maid type human.
Was your name Arisa? Just how long do we have to wait?
All passenger transport is stopped until code red is lifted.
Until we run out of Mountain Dew Code Red.
Waiting inside the lift.
Must she keep talking when I'm trying to work? Let's see.
Code red has been deactivated. The P161 lift to the Prestige Lounge will be working again in just a moment. We're very sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused. The passenger lift consists of 32 independent room modules. Each module provides 4 separate floors of living space so that all our passengers may enjoy a comfortable journey.
Arisa, I'd like to go upstairs.
Please, wait a moment.
Very casual stride over here.
Opening second floor entrance passage.
I assume we get this outfit eventually.
Whatever would give you that idea.
Oh, this is fancy.
Yeah, it is. Now imagine it with ray tracing.
It would be
Who needs those
slightly
frames?
noticeably better and run terribly.
The second floor is the family suite.
It has everything you need. An aquarium, a fucking item
There are
box.
comfortable bedrooms and family-friendly break rooms here. If you'd like to take in the scenery, you can always open the rear shield screen.
Is that so? Arisa, please open the shield screen.
Understood. Now open
Better
the
just have like a monster out there who busts in.
Oh man, we're doing the super fast movement thing again.
It's amazing. I've never seen a view like this before.
We're new to, well, pretty much everything here. It's beautiful.
Is that Aurora Boreal?
I think it is.
The path to the third floor is once again open. I hope you have a most comfortable trip.
That's the end of Skarsgård. And that's when Eve says to Arissa, "Mom, this tacky could have been like a mother to me."
The third floor is
So sad.
Right?
Arissa deserved better. That was your mom.
Tragic loss of mom.
Big moment. Mothered.
Okay. That got hit.
I really like the music in this game.
Yeah, no, the music's real good.
I really can't stand how modern video games have such homogenous soundtracks. It's gonna be really weird if we play Dragon Age and it has like a real soundtrack.
Yeah, I feel like
what
that's
the
literally
fuck?
impossible.
It's such a different thing from prior Dragon Ages, just looking at it, that I don't know. It might just happen. It might just be weird and happen. You okay? Hello? Yeah, she's not okay.
serious damage beyond repair. Use the emergency room on the ceiling to evacuate. It was an honor and a privilege to serve you. Farewell, Master. Aretha, now ending.
The privilege was mine, Arissa. Rest now. Thank you.
I'm so sad. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Full stop. Please follow the directions given.
Lily's just like, yeah, I turned off her ability to detect danger, so that was kind of on me. What the fuck, Lily?
Why though?
Thank you as always for choosing Orca Aerospace. Have a nice day.
#1 fidget toy of the year, the 6-foot coiled nylon wrapped USB cable.
Feels different here.
Very good at
Getting
it.
your worth out of it.
What's
Oh,
our
hell
next
yeah.
move?
If you follow the path, there should be an elevator that can take you up.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's got cherry blossoms.
I hope East 10 has parrying. I just, I love parrying nonstop in action games.
Yeah.
And I don't think I know a single person who doesn't love parrying nonstop in action games. So I thought I would just put that out there, that, East 10 would be a way better game if I spent most of it parrying.
It was like the previous few Unix games have had parrying mechanics, but it's not the focus.
No, it needs just so much parrying, and it needs to be like most of your damage output hinges on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's everyone's favorite parry, Bob? Is it Bloodborne?
It's probably Revengeance.
What?
I feel like they did it better
Shock.
than anybody else.
It's definitely the only game I've enjoyed parrying in. But, you know, I also don't play a ton of the Souls like action games because they're not my thing.
The parrying in typical Souls game, the worst thing ever. Shouldn't even be in the game.
Dahime says Royal Guard beats all.
Royal Guard's really good. I was gonna say that too. Like, man, yeah, Royal Guard kind of crazy, overpowered compared to most of these.
I didn't parry once in Elden Ring. It was based.
Yeah, no, I stopped even trying to do that in those games a long time ago because like it's not. You're timing it with something that makes no sense to time it with. It sucks.
Nurp says Liza P. Aryan.
I assume that did have a strong parry mechanic. I'm
pretty sure, yeah.
Probably.
I didn't even play it, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I only played that demo. And I didn't even finish that.
Oh no, Knows Too Much strolled in to make the same joke, but without the ing at the end.
One thing that's neat is apparently Black Myth does not have blocking. Like,
Really?
yeah, it sounds like it's going to be all dodging, which could be cool.
Finally, we can sit down. Oh wait, I'm already sitting down.
Lily, can you check the status of the railgun?
Take a load off
Sure.
what?
No.
Booster, cooling system, sensors, are all looking fine.
No, we're sitting in the chair. You
Be
can't.
careful with the power overload.
Spooky.
Whoa! What's wrong?
I thought I heard something.
I'm not getting a single signal.
Sit back down, that.
Lily, have you heard anything from Adam?
Nothing yet, I'm afraid. I'm starting to get worried.
Almost like we should have gone back to the main city and seen what was
Everything's
wrong.
all right.
Nah.
How's the network connection?
That
with
would
the colony
distract.
There's no connection yet. We'll find out for sure if we go up higher.
going? Yeah. We have to go higher anyway. Well, we've rested up. Shall we go?
Can I find anything to upgrade here? No.
Why do you hate? Bob, you're consumed by your rage. Oh, nice.
It's cool, bro. I wonder if there'll be a boss fight of some sort.
You don't know.
It's so unique. And it's in pretty good shape. I think it should smell nice too.
Yeah. I smell flowers. But
Something's fishy. Oh, come on. These are all fake. I guess even the VIPs couldn't see the real ones.
Oh no!
No!
do you hear me, Lily?
Oh no!
Targeting the drone first. They're getting smarter. You're definitely not ordinary.
No, they're not ordinary. They're Chat's mom. Jesus.
Yeah.
Jump. I love it wearing the giant wheel on its back.
That is
so dope.
Really crazy.
You're definitely not ordinary.
Multiple people in chat. Karakuri! Spiff. Karakuri Town! Karakuri. So obviously you need the Karaku Rangers to deal with this?
Yeah, obviously. They got this. This is like the first fight that's ever involved jumping, I think, which is kind of crazy.
I was thinking about how they never asked you to do that in this game that I can recall.
Who would run?
Karakurizer pathetic. Could one tap her for sure. Oh, welcome back, Juicy Frost. I hope the gym went well. Oh, hey, Spadoinkle. We're trying to finish this fight. We're almost there. I actually haven't gone to the gym in about a week. Maybe a little bit more. Just because I fucked up my hip. Exercising at home.
That sucks.
Yeah, but I'm good now.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of laser.
That's a lot of laser. I did a 35-pound plate math fucky wucky, but other than that, how do you miss by 35 pounds? How do you... You gotta stop doing this. I feel like that's what you said last time, too.
Yeah, something very similar to that.
Incredibly. Someone put the 35s back where the 25s go. This one wasn't my fault. Okay, I'll believe you this time.
Don't spawn all these dudes. Why'd that one survive? Come on.
I don't know. I guess he is just built different. He's gonna explode.
Yeah, he is. There we go.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah, their faces open up just like the robots in Ghost in the Shell.
Oh no. Don't they have numbers on them? Yeah, but it's black on black and I was hustling.
You can't do that, man. It's not safe.
Do not hustle too hard.
You're definitely not ordinary.
All right. Not that many
no,
iframes, apparently. Did you parry it?
No, that was me doing the healing animation, so I couldn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Again, really wish action games could go back to just have a bigger health bar.
No.
Never.
It's really weird. Like, people were worried that difficulty would be a filter for people, mainstream people enjoying their game, and then Dark Souls is like, you get 3 hits.
Right.
I don't get it.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Oops.
You know, if Sony had realized the value of Demon Souls, we'd be on a worse timeline.
Yeah.
Because then they would have kept making exclusive Demon Souls until eventually they stopped making it entirely. Like, at some point, they would have been like, FromSoft, not enough people buy these. Bye. We're taking this IP with us. And then, you know, maybe I would have gotten Armored Core 6. Or I would have gotten it way sooner.
Unclear.
Unclear. Bandai Namco wins by doing nothing. Bravo. Yeah, that's a good summary. That's a really good summary.
Sounds like with the usual Bandai Namco win.
I'm really worried that they're doing something with Smash over there at Namco. Because they're the people who developed the last 2.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels unlike Nintendo to just go, and we will never make a Smash Bros. Again because Sakurai is not interested.
Oh yeah, it feels like there's almost certainly something that's going to happen.
I really just want one design for the Switch 2.
Right.
Like, I just want an edition of Ultimate that loads fast and has pretty, like, higher resolution.
Right, that's the main thing.
That's all I actually want. God, it's really funny to think about. Yeah, the Switch 2 should also load games much faster than the PS4 did.
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
Yeah. You know, it doesn't come up a lot on content, because they stopped adding characters to Smash, but that is one of my favorite games of all time.
Right?
Like, I put thousands of hours into that franchise.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not a laser.
Nice. Oh, cool. Cool.
It like takes so many parries to get that. It's kind of insane.
It's a lot. Oh, shit. You can pop your fucking shit now.
That's true. Oh.
God, yeah, you parrying your way through so much of that shield bar just made you absolutely rinse this motherfucker. Because now you're burning this on the actual health bar and doing extra damage because shield bar isn't there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gotta get away.
Jump.
God, it's so hard to tell if it's a laser. Oh my god. Some of these animations take so long.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, there's so many fucking songs in Smash Ultimate, it's nuts. It's like undoubtedly the largest game soundtrack of all time.
You're definitely not ordinary.
Yeah, which is ludicrous.
Being excited for Metroidvanias from Mercury Steam still feels weird to say. Well, if it makes you feel better, Metroid isn't a Metroidvania, I would argue.
Mm-hmm.
So I've always argued that the Metroidvania needs the Vania element, which is leveling. That's an important part. But you know, you could just call it search action. It's really fun. It's really fun that Metroidvania, a term made by the Castlevania community, got co-opted by people making indie games and talking about indie games, and then just completely lost the Vania aspect of its descriptor. That's been fun. Did you know Metroid is a Metroid?
Right, and a lot of people just make Metroid likes and call them Metroidvanias.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
it's real great. It's real great. That's how I would describe that.
You're definitely not ordinary.
Actually, genre terms can mean whatever you want. Yes, I'm bitter about this. It's just when you change the... Like, when you take away the ability of a genre to depict certain things about it because you watered it down so much by applying it widely, that sucks. I still think video game genres are better off than most genres for most things ever. You know, especially music.
Right. Yeah, nothing can compete with music's forward laser.
You know, like shoegaze. Which I guess means something, in as much as, you know, all those vaporwave subgenres meant something.
That is one of those genres is like, I have no idea. I can't even begin to start what it could mean.
Like Mallsoft or shoegaze?
Shoegaze.
Okay.
Mallsoft I can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a certain kind of music that played in a mall. What's shoegaze? You look at shoes while you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jim Shoegazer. Oh yes, I know. Everyone yet again is saying actually it's pronounced like paparazzi. Shugazzi. I ain't doing that though.
That also doesn't tell me anything.
Matto says apparently it's because shoegaze singers would often just stare at the floor while they sing. Does that do anything?
That helps a little bit, but it also doesn't tell me anything about it.
Sick Wheelchair Combo says, as long as no one is able to authoritatively say what a genre means, it doesn't mean anything at all. So the thing about words. Also the thing about, like... So he just does a 360 whenever he does that. So as long as you just jump
I know.
over...
I just keep thinking that I can get away with more than I can.
Yeah.
That you get stuck in animation for so long when you single hit.
Yeah, but you can get away with everything you want to. Just move like even an eighth of a circle to his left is the thing.
Right.
Yeah. I want you guys to know I'm being so brave about not bitching about roguelikes right now. I was thinking about it again, and I felt like in video games for a long time, the word remake is what the word remaster means now. Like, people would say, oh, they're remaking blank, when it was just a higher fidelity version of it. And then the tone shifted entirely 7 years ago, 10 years, I don't know. I don't know when that happened. It felt like it happened. Chimera says to Juice and Frost, don't you mean roguelites? And he just replies, turn your address on. Juice of Frost is looking for your location. When Sean Layden described the Insane trilogy as remasters. Felt like both words were in use for a while. Because, you know, remaster is what they call it when you would take an old album and you remaster it. That's where the word came from. You know, it wasn't even used with movies first. It was used with music first. Because you know what a master tape is. Why did it go diagonally, Bob?
He was screwing with me that time.
I cannot believe it went diagonally. Chimerids, probably because in the world of gaming, no one was fucking stupid enough to just make the game the same fucking game again. With completely new everything for the longest time. That trend is not that old. Like, it feels like we sort of had that maybe a little bit 8 to 16-bit gen. But like, no one would say any of the 3D Contras were Contra remakes. They would just say they were new Contras, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's weird. You know, kind of like Castlevania 4. No one calls that a Castlevania remake, but by modern terminology, you would. Because technically, it's Castlevania 1 again. And in Japan, it doesn't have the number 4 on it. It is literally just the Castlevania remake. Oh shit. God, that thing is horrifying.
It really is.
That's also how I deal with most tech problems.
Yeah, tear its head off.
Yeah, oh, Windows is doing it again. One moment.
Lily.
You were right to do it, Bob.
Lily.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Oh, it's connected. Whew. I can see now. What happened, Eve?
It was an Atiba ambush.
I knew it. Well, are you all right?
Yes, it was nothing. I'll give you the details on the way up. The Natiba I defeated just now used a human as a host. No, that's not quite right. It'd be more accurate to say humans.
Seriously? I never knew they could combine with multiple people. Maybe that's why it felt like it was more intelligent than usual. Do you think more of those things are waiting for us up there?
Nah. Photogenic?
Ooh.
Because she wasn't before now?
No. She was hideous. Is it gonna give me another chair? Okay, here we go. Just led back. We gotta make this photogenic outfit.
Yeah, I'm very curious. Hooray, you're so strong. It's fine.
Maybe once we see it, like, not in darkness, it'll be way more obviously photogenic.
Yeah. Or you look like casual Tanta from Forspoken.
Jesus.
Okay, I brought up Forspoken. I'll leave.
You've done it too many times today.
Sorry.
I like how wrinkly it is.
It's so wrinkly. You ever tell a lady she looks nice and wrinkly?
Yes.
I really love hearing that.
Okay, Rapkin, it's been twice. Dan's brought it up. It's been more than once. Though once is obviously too much too. Oh, this too. The charge slash. I have mainly been using this one because I fully upgraded it. That one just takes so long to pull off. It doesn't feel worth it. Covers some beta energy when enemies hit with it. Okay. Or damages the balance of the enemy with triplet increased attack power. Okay, we'll save up and get that. That seems like the most important of those upgrades. But mentioned twice in just an hour. Yeah, that might be a problem. That might be a problem.
The door opened because the AI reset.
Is there another maid bot?
Yeah, her name's Barissa.
I'm glad this final area has been pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
With all the space stuff.
God, could you imagine it? They had another fucking area that's just so unremarkable.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy. That would suck so bad.
It's amazing how blue Earth looks from space. But when you're down there, it's all grey or wasteland.
Yes, though on Earth, when the sun is shining, space looks blue too.
Space noids be like, Earth, that's cringe. I hate being down there.
Yo, music.
Right? This is the pop music to look at Earth to.
Is there a hole to the right of that door you were hitting?
No, it's a
window. Okay.
Oh, it's starting to show the controller. Okay, we're coming to a stop.
Oh, it stopped again. And we almost made it to the central core too.
Don't worry. There must be another way up.
Like the stairs.
Oh, is there? Is that just space?
Yeah. I don't think they expected you to look over here, I guess.
Yeah, what? All right.
None of it's pressure controlled, I guess? I mean, you can survive in space.
Right.
We talked about that.
They did.
So when are we getting our AAA game that's just Gunbuster?
Never. I'll never be brave enough.
You have to believe, Bob. That was an interesting maneuver you pulled there.
Yeah, I was like, why'd that work?
I forget, is the deal with why space elevators wouldn't work is because the force of the Earth rotating would just put it under such tremendous pressure it would, like, tear apart?
Yeah, I don't know. You'd imagine it to be something like that. It was like, oh yeah, you cannot maintain it with the rotation of the planet.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's okay. I'm sure we'll invent a new polymer someday or a new metal that's strong enough, right?
Yeah, man.
Right? Right?
You know, maybe we'll just get the gunbuster outfit in this game.
And that'll be enough?
That'll be the closest we get. It won't be enough.
I am surprised she doesn't seemingly have it.
Yeah, no, nothing really on that vector.
Mm-hmm. In fact, I'm trying to remember, do any of her outfits just simply have her in short shorts?
To the colony network?
I'm still not picking up
There's
the
got to
signal.
be one that I don't think any that we
It's
have.
like there's some kind of invisible barrier between this place and the colony. It's highly likely that the Alpha Natiba at the top is responsible for this.
Yeah. I'll bet that's why communications from Earth
I
to the
want to
colony were
forget this.
impossible. Meaning, if we could get rid of it, we'd save ourselves a lot of trouble.
We should find the central core just up ahead from here.
Do you think this might be the final boss?
No way.
Can't believe this game is about the Alpha Natiba, the thing that it was very immediately about.
Did we make it?
Hello.
We did. But there's a strong electromagnetic field surrounding this place. It feels just like the eye of a hurricane. Over there!
Is that a pile of faces? Yeah, I think it is.
Sure is.
My goodness.
Only it has the brains to rule Lilat.
What have you done to yourself? I see. All that pain. I'll put an end to it.
I like the halo.
I'm caught up in the fucking soundtrack sounding like Metal Gear Solid 5 for a second. Oh, ha! Anyway. Demo crawler? Isn't that what you become every Steam Next Fest?
Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. You know, I didn't really expect us to go straight to the final boss after that last boss. I thought there'd be a little bit of extra stuff.
Who knows? Maybe this isn't the final boss.
Maybe.
He looks really final bossy, though.
Yeah, he does.
What if it was a pile of skulls and this weird robot scorpion and also a tentacle monster?
And also he's got the Moonlight Greatsword. Just got it with him.
And can teleport! All right.
Oh, it's ground pound. All right.
Oh, that is good. Whew, good one. Certainly won't have another health bar.
Certainly not.
Isn't it that you shoot the orange thing?
Yeah, but I don't have any ammo right now.
Oh. Damn. Not a single vending machine?
I guess there was a vending machine back there, but I didn't think of it like, oh yeah, only bullets.
Do not make dino sounds. Ooh, what the fuck is that? What is that gonna do? Oh. Oh, hell yeah, just basic movement dodging.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
What? I was between those. You saw it. All right, we'll buy some ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, they pretty consistently so far put the orange weak spots on these bosses. Is the pump the revive item?
Yes.
Okay. Why is there not a max it out button?
I don't know.
In fact, yeah, you should just be able to fill every type of ammo with a button if this is the way they're going to set this up. Okay, so you had other shot types filled out?
Wait, I don't... How do I actually...
You never got shotgun? The one you checked was shotgun, and
yeah,
apparently you never had it to begin with.
Okay, I guess you need to buy that to use shotgun at all. That's weird. The way it sounded like it was like you get to hold more shotgun ammo, not you get to hold shotgun ammo.
Did we make it?
There
I
it goes.
see all that pain. I'll put an end to it.
And right now, somewhere, Square Enix is not making a Parasite Eve game.
Right?
Can anyone explain this?
No.
It sounded like they might have gotten on better terms with the guy after third birthday, but I can't remember exactly what led me to believe that. Was it because, well, I guess they own Eye of Ray. Yeah, whatever. They should suck that guy's dick. Is he still alive? I assume he's still alive, but he'd definitely be old enough to be dead, I think.
Right.
We're all old enough to be dead. I mean, that is true. But you know, I'm not sure if you're aware. The older you get, the more likely it is.
Right.
That's how that works. Does anyone know what Riviera the Promised Land is? It's being remastered and it does the filtered look again. How do people think this is okay? I don't know. I don't know how this keeps happening.
God. That game's been re-released so many times. How do you mess it up on the like 12th remake?
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay. Chad, I know we're in an important final boss battle, but for the sake of posterity, I have to show the images. Who in their right goddamn mind approved this?
Yeah, the execs at gaming companies in Japan do not have any eyes.
And it looks that bad still, I can't even imagine in motion. Good fucking lord. That is terrible. That is terrible. You know, I used to know people who were into Super Eagle Filter. And then as far as I understand it, they just realized that's not how CRTs ever looked, and they were insane for liking it. I don't actually know, though. I don't actually know. Why is it called Super Eagle? Because it's called Super Eagle, literally. Why did the original creators name it Super Eagle? I have no fucking idea.
Right.
That's literally what that filter's called. Okay, I was like, that didn't look like it hurt it that much. Yeah, that'll do.
A tiny bit of health? Come on.
Well, you can pop your thing.
Yeah, but I'm saving that. Oh.
That's the thing, though. It feels like it won't let you damage him
Yeah,
right now. That's funny.
He's like, I'm doing my thing.
That thing's very cool. Stop. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No, game, no! How do you not realize, game? No!
There you go, Bob. Oh, wait. Hey, Bob, actually.
What's up?
Actually, you know what? You know what? I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Here's what we're going to do. Bob, I don't worry, Bob. I got your back.
All right.
You don't need to worry about this. Dude, we're just check this out. We're gonna hook the dual sets, right?
Okay.
Up to this dongle, and then you could just wear a battery, and then it'll be perfectly fine.
It'll be great, actually.
It'll be so, and you'll feel so cool doing it. You'll feel the coolest. We're just 1 second, and then we pop this on there, and oh my god, you're gonna be the coolest gamer, and everyone's gonna be like, look at this badass. See, boom.
And the controller is very usable.
Because the controller's not gonna take 65 watts of battery.
Right.
Or of juice. There you go.
Oh, I can still scan while I'm dead.
That's weird.
That's funny.
I had no idea.
Oh, I guess I still had health restores left. I could use a pump, see how it goes.
I cannot believe that happened.
Right? I can, because that message was quite a while ago. Oh, jeez, he has 2 farts?
About why games should instantly pause when that happens. This is the first game I've seen not do that in like a decade. It's so few do just what? The controller's not there. Whatever.
Right. Yeah. I've seen it happen. on this gen even, but it's not frequent.
It's so rare. Because the PS, and this isn't even multi-plat. There's no excuse.
Right.
It's so crazy. $70 game, can't tell if the controller's dead.
Second health bar. L1, okay.
Oh, nice. Improvising.
There's no core.
Behind you!
Oh man, it's like from the ad where she's flying in space.
Yeah, I was like, wait, did they show this in the fucking ad?
Eve! Eve! Oh my! Over there!
That's the real Alpha.
Holy shit.
We're in low orbit, so gravity is still an issue. At this rate...
We can't just leave the Alpha Natiba here. Lily, use all my body cell power to overcharge the railgun.
What? But there's no way you'll survive!
It's okay. This is what I was born to do. Lily, please!
This is all too much for me. Body cell connected. Full power overcharge ready.
Jesus.
Body cell connect. It's charging right now. Charging complete.
Lily, my attack was blocked. Find a way to open its eye again.
I'm analyzing it now. I've got it. The eyes on its side are direct.
Shoot 3 small eyes to open the big eye.
Right?
See, this is basically Bob's using his full body core's power to keep the controller charged.
This is it. The last one.
Your body cell is empty.
Sick.
Yeah.
Defeated it, but I can't get to the core. I'm so sorry.
It's a signal from the colony. Please hang in there. I sent out an SOS to the colony. Please, somebody, anybody, we need help!
Man, that's good sound design.
The landing thing from near? All right. We're gonna do a flying shooter now.
Lily.
insane to have made a giant cool mech, and not for the final fight, but instead just to catch you.
Thank you.
They probably started making a final fight that involved it and went, oh, this is not going well.
Right.
It was Mother Sphere. She must have heard me.
No, Lily. It's thanks to you. I was able to come back because of you. Thank you.
In this sick mech.
You know, Lord of the Rings, I always heard from people that in the books, he shows up one more time at the Shire, like the bad guy does, and it's the goofiest shit in the world.
And
I'm like, are we about to get that moment?
I haven't had any contact with him since then. I can't even reach him through the emergency communication line. What do you think happened?
I wonder if something happened to him in Zion.
Or to Zion.
Right?
Yes?
Nothing. Come on. We've got to hurry.
No, the Alpha Nativa ended up here back in Zion.
Goodness. Zion.
What? Something was going wrong when he said something was going wrong?
I can't believe this. I can't believe that things are happening in the city we cannot go back to and do more side quests in.
We have to go down.
We don't. Toshiro Nico, we don't need that fine grade of info.
Signal coming from the presence chamber.
Orko. He could be.
I'll try to do something here with the exosuit. Eve, hurry to the presence chamber.
Can I take that cool landing back? No.
No.
Oh. I figured you guys had 5.5 hours left. Yes, we do, actually.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, that would prevent Cookout.
It's the only way to win the war on Dan going to Cookout.
All right, we gotta trade outfits out.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking terrible in here.
It's like this is kind of neat, but it's not really firing the same way the other ones were.
I need to. What is my fucking calorie thing at? How many calories can I eat? Not Cookout. Oh. Get the timer down to under 4 hours. You can silently kill it during Big Thick when it's not on screen. Hmm? Do it.
Yeah, we didn't have enough daily mascot. Here, oh.
Think the ball.
Oh, there's the replenish ammo thing here. Neat.
Juicifrost had Cookout chicken strips today. I don't think I've tried their chicken strips. Their nuggets are terrible.
Yeah, the nuggets are so bad. I don't think I've tried the chicken strips either. Oh yeah, this guy. I kind of forgot about him. And he's being owned by that Raven dude from Tenchu, I assume.
I thought you were going with completely different Raven dude. Watch, we're gonna fight the Raven dude, and he's gonna be like Karasu, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god. Camera, please. Oh my god. That thing's fucking sick.
Yeah, it is.
Killed Taki.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember?
I couldn't remember what it looked like. I really couldn't.
Why?
It's been so long.
What is all of this for?
Eve, you're late to the party. How does it feel to be responsible for the fall of Zion?
I can't believe the main character would do something that accidentally jeopardized Zion of all places.
What? You can speak.
In spite of everything, I do wonder why he chose you instead of me.
Well, I'm hot and normal.
I've already proven this much, but why?
He? What are you talking about?
You're a little on the slow side. I won't let you anywhere near him. There will be nothing left of you when I'm finished.
Sadako with it's British. Yeah, that was the twist.
Yeah.
You got it. But would you say this is in fact an ancient evil that's been awoken?
It might be, man. Yeah, if we're going with the lore of the rest of the game, that means that she's from space.
Which means it might be... One moment.
Finally!
I have been waiting to hit that button. What's the over-under on this bird person being named Lilith? What a strange thing for you to say. Huh. I assume that's what Lily was short for? Yes, but obviously this will be Lilith. Them introducing a character named Lily was to throw you off.
Ooh. Playing those Supermind games.
This is where Chris started getting his ass whooped, I think. Hey, remember when I did that same room 3 times in Fracture?
Yeah.
Which really, I did that same room something like 8 times, but I failed 5 of them. And then succeeded 3 of them? That was fun. That was fun. Lighting. Important. Designing a level to not just be a giant open room, or a giant empty open room with a shitload of doors.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Putting your markers anywhere but through a solid fucking wall. Important. Masumi sounds disappointed that this isn't like God Hand and you can't knock this fucking bird into the atmosphere. As I ponder eating another banana. That was something.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the bosses like to just be like, oh, you did the counterattack? Well, I'm already hitting you.
I have spun a 180 and leapt into the airframe once.
Yes.
You know what? I am going to eat a banana. I think that's a good plan, actually.
I've earned this.
I earned it by doing something.
Even during being here while I play Stellar Blade. Alright, I gotta dodge that one. That one is the double hit there. It's unparryable. I did really well that first run. We'll see if I can get that again. Whoa, okay. That's interesting.
In the Discord I'm in, someone linked a TikTok recipe that was like high protein, bacon ranch, chicken mac and cheese sort of thing.
Okay.
And it looked stellar.
Yeah.
And then immediately the same person linked the most depressing thing I've ever seen cooked. There was like the evil version of that where the noodles are all ramen and all the sauce is like just canned sauces they poured into the slow cooker, Bob.
Wasn't even supposed to be else here. It's just a nightmare because it sounds like just a nightmare.
It was just a nightmare. And the fucking title of it was like easiest mac and cheese I've ever made. It's like, yeah, because mac and cheese is such a fucking hard dish.
Right? It was like, what do you mean easiest? What kind of geometry you gotta do for your mac and cheese?
It was upsetting. It was so upsetting. That's a whole new venue for, we react to food videos. It's just getting nightmare TikTok food videos sent in.
Ugh.
The easiest scrambled eggs I've ever made. Hey, to be fair, making good scrambled eggs actually takes any level of thought.
Right. Yeah, it's not what you typically think of.
Yeah, as it turns out, I don't think anyone made scrambled eggs well before the year 2004, based on my own experience. It's weird when you go to, like, how do I put this? When you go to, like, kind of bougie hotels and they have the breakfast that has scrambled eggs, and it's not, like, bad in the way your parents would make it, or good in the way other, newer generations are being taught to actually make it with this low temperature and cooking slow.
Mm-hmm.
They're just weird in some new way. It's always strange.
Yeah, there's a very certain feel to the scrambled eggs from one of those hotel buffets. Like that's its own creature.
It really is. I've had to drive past Shoney's so many times making that trip to and from Niceville.
And you haven't stopped?
I haven't stopped once. And every time, though, I'm really tempted.
Okay, I'm doing something. I'm getting away. You can't fool me.
Speaking of can't fool me, I'm going to enter my fucking banana I ate. I'm not going to trick myself into believing I ate fewer calories than I did today.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God, that's a lot.
No, we haven't played the Alan Wake DLC yet.
No. I haven't played the Bloodstained DLC either.
Oh, my God, you're right. Well, I guess we're going to have to stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Chat's like, stop cheating. And I'm like, how's it cheating to stream as many times as we did at the beginning of the Donathon before we had to move and everything got fucked up? And then Game of the Year.
Oh my God, camera, this is too high an angle.
Uh-oh.
No. It was too confusing how I was stuck in there.
Yeah, I guess we would be playing the PS5 version just because playing and streaming on the same PC is so infeasible.
Yeah, no, that's a nightmare.
That's a heavy-ass game. Welly, well. That went nowhere fast. pretty cool that we've done 3 boss fights in a row.
Yeah, it's kind of
Minimal
crazy.
stuff in between them.
You would do that, wouldn't you?
Sound like an evil witch.
Yeah. You can't just do that. Come on.
Hey, me. How's it going? Oh my god. Just finished watching Chris Gamma stream Final Fantasy Tactics. Is this like a Japanese surname thing? I noticed the order got switched on that. That's cool. Did he beat Tactics? I don't know how close he is. Not yet. Still a big chunk left. Oh, I see. I see.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
Shockwave.
All right. Nerf says this is just a Souls game at this point.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying the whole time.
I can't believe we're also streaming Dark Souls.
Right?
Everyone else is streaming Elden Ring. We just went, no, we want to play a different Souls game.
Right.
Coming up next, Liza P. Coming up next, The Surge.
Ugh.
Which one, Bob? You have to choose one. The Surge or Liza P?
It's not hard. Not even close. Those. Ugh. The Surge is so bad.
I see. Do shock grenades do anything? I never see you throw them.
It does a little aura around you.
Okay.
So it's always hard to be like, okay, I'll try this. It's a limited thing. I don't know if it's going to do damage. I don't even know if it's going to hit.
I didn't realize this many people dislike the Surge because I had a friend who liked it, but that was also the friend who likes really mainstream stuff but mildly different, you know?
Right.
So he doesn't like Souls. He's like Souls twist, you know?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think that the Surge is probably one of the least liked of those Dark Souls likes. I don't know how it got to equal. So the shock grenade knocked her down, but didn't do any damage to shield or health.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat was noting that only one type of grenade does shield damage.
Oh no, no, don't do that.
Oh, that looks bad. The Surge is better than the Lords of the Fallen. That's it. Not even... Wait, is the original?
No,
They took the
now.
out of the remake.
Right, neither is the now.
Just call it Fallen Lords, for the love of God. Oh, so you're saying both of them. It's better than both versions. I see.
God, is it?
I can't. I wish
thought people like the new one, but maybe totally not.
Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't hear anyone really talk about it. Was that game last year? Or
Yes,
this?
I believe
Okay,
so. I
yeah.
believe it was near the end of last year, though.
Okay.
So it just ended up not. None of us were even like giving it the time of day for.
Yeah, it's not my fucking thing.
Yeah.
I have zero interest in that fucking genre. Red water.
So that means the guy who liked it that you were talking about also liked Lords of the Fallen.
Oh yeah? Is that true?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Man, he really does live up to that rep.
He does.
Got him down to a T. This is also regrettably the same person who was really interested in Battleborn.
Mm-hmm.
And a game I bought a box for recently that was made by Epic. Here, let me go get it.
Jesus.
I needed to have physical evidence this game existed.
Right.
Chat, are you impressed? I am now in possession of a physical copy of Paragon. Tell me that's not the most ridiculous fucking thing to own. Oh, apparently this includes over $160 in value. It says so right there. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you, Essentials Edition, for this really cool edition of this game. One moment, this is way too funny. The text. This is Paragon. Yeah, it's an empty box. So I guess that's fitting, yeah. Anyway, it does have a disc in it. That's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna do anything for anyone.
No.
Paragon. Yikes. Paragon was my favorite MOBA when it was still a thing. It was, I can imagine a world where I enjoyed it, but it wasn't real. It's just a little too slow in movement and action, and then a little too slow in level progression. Oh my god. Yeah. Speaking of dead games, people managed to make homebrew servers for the crew earlier yesterday. Dude, awesome.
Nice.
That was Ubisoft, Digi. I'm shocked that didn't hit you.
Yeah, me too. Here I am, a mile away.
No!
Oh god, there's so much.
Yeah, it's terrible. After you beat the game, you can play it again on hard mode. Oh, wow.
Cool.
You'll be interested in that, right?
Maybe. I don't know. A lot of the stuff it's doing does come off with like less interesting Sekiro.
Yeah, there's a specific element of this song that reminds me of Devil May Cry. It's like that.
Yes, for sure.
Exact filtering. After you beat the game, you can find all the eggs. Find them all, Bob.
No!
You'll never escape the animal well. Man, it's really weird that I don't have a single VR game this year on my Game of the Year list so far. Admittedly, I have just been not buying them.
Right.
And not even because I'm not interested. Merely because I'm like, oh, that's money.
Yeah.
I know, Masumi. It's a real contender. The VR chat is a real contender for Game of the Year. There was a lot of contention on exactly how bad or good Animal Well was in that podcast. A variety of scores all over the spectrum came out for it. Definitely a good podcast to listen to. Also, you are correct, Chimera. I do need to play that game where you can punch the skeletons. It's funny, we've had some pretty hype VR games even announced for the future. Like, I'm trying to remember the name of that one that was at the PlayStation Showcase, like Gigantic or something. Like, I forget the actual name of it, Colossal. But it was the one where the dude shoots the hook shot into the fucking drawbridge and yanks it down.
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, that looked really sick. Also, I hear there's a Batman game where you punch numbers. Behemoth. Thank you. You know, for a second there, I thought you were in charge of that.
Right?
There was a certain quality of you flipping through the air that I thought you were in charge of. And no, not at all. Punching skeletons is a good way to level Monk in Final Fantasy 11. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
No, Monk. That's right.
Fucking Monk. Well, that's the game I was talking about, Toshiro Nico, the fucking Batman game where you punch numbers on the meta quests. Oh boy. Yeah, Asgard's Wrath is last year, though, so it wouldn't apply to this Game of the Year. I do wonder if maybe it could or should through early access shenanigans. Oof.
Whoa.
You did a cool attack, but then you were standing in it at the end?
I guess, yeah. I didn't. I thought that would spawn a little bit away from her, not
apparently
inside.
Not. Apparently not. Then why was there a trailer at this year's Summer Games Fest? That is what we call an ad. Man, the reload on this game is so nice after I've been playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. It takes me so long to load back in after a fiend beats me up on the Switch. So that's my own fault. Yes, Linka, that is, in fact, your own fault.
Yeah. I was like, it does still make you, like, watch the death animation and stuff. Maybe that's what they're talking about. No, okay, they have the Switch.
Regrettable. As I said before, like, one of the only downsides of the original SMT5, like, for how great it is, it's just incredibly encumbered by being on the Switch.
Right.
Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, it's true, Chimera. That was really bizarre. Everyone on the podcast seems a little weird about Fantasio. Or, sorry, Metaphor Re-Fantasio. Just from the angle of it's $70 and we just went through them releasing the real version of 5 Vengeance.
Yeah.
I don't know where I sit on it yet, because it's $70. Right. And we just went through 5 Vengeance, and I have enough RPGs this year.
Mm-hmm.
And this sounds fucking crazy, but it might be the least compelling one to me out of all the crazy ones we get this year, like compared to East 10, Visions of Mana, 5 Vengeance, Mario and Luigi. Like, there's so many really strong RPGs.
There are. Oh, no, 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 not these.
Oh, my God. Okay, Bob.
What's up?
Here we go. Here's what we're gonna... Are you reviving?
Yeah.
Normal reviving. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, Bob.
Uh-huh.
I'll let you do one more. And then we're gonna let me take a strike at the boss, and we're gonna let chat predict how long I survive, having played none of the rest of the game.
Sure. I have to win this time just to really screw up his plan.
Bob, did you just say plan? You know better than that. You know the problem our chat has.
Yeah, I know who owns the plan word.
Okay, chat. You get 5 minutes to predict how long will I survive in this match against this boss. Oh, hello, Taskma87. How's it going? We're here at the end of Stellar Blade, and I'm someone who has not touched the game at all, and I'm letting chat predict how long I'm gonna stand against this boss. What were you playing tonight? And of course, I can cancel the prediction if you defeat them,
right,
so feel free.
Of course.
Just go right ahead.
It's gonna be easy.
It's gonna be so easy. And then I'm just gonna be robbed because I could have done it. That's how easy it is,
right?
Obviously. Just finished Monster Hunter World. Apparently, I thought I did before. Okay, and you're just now discovering, like, no, this is for real now. I thought that other thing was an ending, or that you did this before. Oh, right. Okay. I always worry you're in its embrace up there.
No, yeah, that's understandable though.
The fact that they give you slug ammo in this fight is interesting.
Yeah.
10-minute long credits cutscene. Unskippable. That's when you just end the raid or end the stream in the middle of it. Sorry guys, I'm not waiting. That's pretty kind of like the chest. Why are so few people betting on things higher than 3 minutes?
Yeah, it just runs.
I might do it just to spite him. But of course, I don't even get to play because you're ending this dude right now.
Yeah, obviously. What?
Powerful. Shoot it. Oh my god. Well, that's why it was giving you slug ammo. Now we know.
Now we know.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Oh, retribution him.
Nice.
Her.
Bird.
Bird.
Pronouns. Squawk. Crow. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Did that do damage?
It didn't look like it did much.
It's not doing damage.
Oh no, we're doing something. Phase shifting.
And we're over here.
Oh, I ran.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Excuse you?
Okay.
How many you got? I love.
Oop.
Okay. Oof. How do you like that technique?
May not have been fancy, but it worked.
Oh!
Well, I gotta use the revive.
Yeah, you gotta.
Jeez. All right, Dan.
Let me see. Okay. Yeah, there's. I think it'll survive my run.
Probably.
Think will probably be good for one run. Okay, so L1's block.
Yes.
And that's how much of a massive cooldown there is on me trying to parry.
Uh-huh.
Delightful.
Yes, circle is your dodge. It's a bigger delay between each dodge. Don't get too close. You'll throw into the boss.
What else?
Square.
Up is my heal. Holding up changes my heal.
Yes.
The devil triggers L3, R3.
Yep.
L1 and face buttons is how I do these techniques.
Yep.
Do they require a meter?
Yeah, they require the, I think it's the BE.
BE?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure which meter corresponds to which thing.
Okay, and then how do I shoot the gun?
Hold L2, and then, yeah, there you go, R2 to shoot.
Okay.
And then hold R1 to do that other set of techniques that you charge up. I believe that's the BU meter.
Okay. How do I know when they're charged?
They'll be glowing in the bottom right. Like those will be ready if the little tiny in the corner there.
L1's BE, R1's BU. Okay. Bob, will you pull out your phone and activate the stopwatch?
Sure. Let me find time clock, stopwatch. I will hit it as soon as you actually like the boss
move like at all. Okay, ready?
There.
Is there targeting in this game?
Yeah, click in R3. See, guys, he's got this. He's got this.
Oh! Well, obviously, I should get to use my revive, right?
Oh, no. That was 30 seconds, Knight.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, sorry, everyone who voted above less than 1 minute. Well, that was a good 30 seconds, I feel like. Obviously, I'm going to get up right now and just succeed. So,
yeah, obviously, you got this. Just tear him up.
How do you do that thing?
It's forward and dodge when when your hand glows blue.
Cool. Does triangle do any? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's a heavy
moves.
attack.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's actually little combos in this.
What a concept. Hey, Bob, here you go. You can have that back and plug back into the battery.
Yes.
I don't even think I would have survived over a minute with the revive.
Yeah, right?
Now that Dan has learned, I'm looking forward to the progress. Oh, never mind. You know, Bob, you almost beat that guy, I felt like, last time.
It was
a
real
good
close.
run. I think the really important thing then is for me to say every time Bob loses, I have to try again. I have no idea why Buried Salmon wouldn't want to play every action game by constantly parrying. It's a fucking mystery.
What a curious thing to say.
Yeah. Player flop swap. Oh, they donated too much, Bob. Hand me the controller. That actually would be really funny. We should do that once.
Yeah, I don't know what game is a good...
The wider the divide in our skill level, though, the funnier it is.
Right.
Oh, did you not have the revive pack because I used it?
Yeah, and I don't seem to be able to buy anymore.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I just checked this. It's like it's sold out.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
What? Can you load a save file?
I don't think so.
Because you saved here when you sat down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
But I think it's saving every time we respawn. Because that's how these games usually
It's
look.
worth checking anyway.
Yeah, let's exit.
We have nothing to lose if that's the case.
Oh, you said 20 seconds
It's
ago.
bluffing. Exit anyway. Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
Because it's mean.
You were right to do it, Bob.
Well, I'm looking forward to the next 4 hours and 45 minutes of stream. Why would they do that?
Can I go to a different shop? Love you out, Lily.
Lily, open the door. I'm afraid I can't do that, Eve.
Okay.
Why would they do it? I don't know.
That was nowhere near me.
How does the revives work in Sekiro?
You just get one every time.
Oh, okay.
Because you die twice.
Okay, that's pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
This does make me want to do another run of Sekiro and just directly compare. And if this were, you weren't so busy, I'd probably do it.
Hey, how come the boss didn't let me do that? That's cheating. Oh, you're just ignoring damage to rebuild your shields, huh?
Yeah, that sucks.
That sucks so bad. Wonder how many squares are up there.
Oh my god, there's so many of these. Can you stop? Oh my god.
A bomb.
JC, look out.
I like that we're playing a Souls game when everyone else is playing Elden Ring. It's not even like a real Souls game technically.
Uh-huh.
Or like meaningfully important as a viewing like experience difference. Like I feel like you're just watching, if you're on Twitch, you're just watching people die to overpowered bosses all week.
Right, that's this week for you.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Is this?
No,
this isn't that. This is that one.
This is that one, and then a dive.
Whew.
Clearly, we have to go back to Fracture. I'm surprised how much damage that did. Huh.
Right?
That was not bad. In fact, it was more damage per second than your fucking weapon, your blade. That's very strange.
That is very strange.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset that the game tricked me into using our last revive.
It's okay, I just gotta get better even. Not just get good. It's alright, I know what'll help.
Masumi says, this is a landmark game, essential viewing. This was the time we, the gamers, won against Wokistan. The costumes are back.
Move.
Is there an upgrade available?
Oh yeah, I think I got a weapon upgrade at the end of the last fight, and there's so many cutscenes I forgot about it. Doing backflips.
You know, I think your hair's getting in your way.
Yeah, I should switch to the short ponytail for sure. Just makes it so hard to see. Yep, do your thing.
Weird, we're back at hour 5. What? Thank you, Vine Ultimax, for the 25% donation. Give it up for hour 5! Nocturne November says, my BF loved this game. Said Eve was body goals. I understand. I could never look at Eve and be like, yeah, I'll get there.
That does seem a little unreasonable.
It does seem a little unreasonable. Bob, I could have done it with 40 more damage.
Obviously.
God. Can't believe this guy.
Also, do I have... Let's see. Get the ponytail going.
Just do 3,000 squats daily and you'll get there. I don't think even that. Like, even if I got to an absolutely insane number that was incomprehensible, that would do that.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of these points. Okay, let's see where I'm using the kick a lot. Where is? Because I need to break a shield. Increase charge speed of shield breaker, strikes multiple times and downs hit enemies.
Oh, there's your problem. You're putting all your points in beta.
Only had one more SP. Oh well, we don't, so.
They're saying you can reset the skill tree pretty easily.
Oh, neat. Oh yeah, I see a reset button. I don't want to have to redo everything, though, so.
Would it only reset this one skill tree, though?
Yeah, would it do...
Yeah, it would just wipe this beta tree.
Right. Okay.
Which is then dependent on you finding something somewhere else that you wouldn't need.
Yeah, which I haven't been using this in the battle. So we could get rid of the slash, or I haven't upgrade that at all. So obviously we can't reset that.
Well, okay.
If I reset that... So would it be the whole beta skill tree, I guess?
Yeah, it's all 4 directions on this beta.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sure, we have 7 of these.
Oh, hi, Sarah. No, it's still not over yet. It's not over yet! Bob's just trying to make sure I don't go to Cookout. He's a very good friend. That's all. Thank you, Sarah. I like to think I'm able to read a few different video game lines very, very well.
So, Dan, did you want another shot?
Let me give chat time to make a prediction.
Sure.
Oh, hey, give it up for hour 4.
Hour 4? Man, we're digging through this.
We're going so fast. Maybe I change what the lowest numbers on this bet are. Okay. There you go, chat. The new bottom options are less than 30 seconds. 30 seconds to 1 minute, 1 to 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, and 3 to 4 minutes. And I guess 4+ minutes will be the topmost option. Because why not? Why not off the bat? Reminder, I have not played this game outside of the time I got murdered in 30 seconds flat. And this time might even go worse.
It's very possible.
It is so possible. My God. That does a lot. I dare leave, but not too much. Why are the top 3 options so empty? Oh. Wow. That was a huge chunk of the fucking shield bar. In any second now, there will be...
You ready to go?
Yeah, there... No, not quite. What if you shot him? And dive. I think a normal jump is the move there.
I bet it'll hurt me in air. I tried blocking it that time, and that didn't work. I think it has to be a perfectly timed dodge.
Well, that wasn't long enough.
Okay,
Because the prediction was 5 minutes, so you can go again.
Yeah, I got this.
You know, I'm observing the fight.
Right, you gotta download it.
Yes, I'm downloading it into my brain. I am definitely not just staring at the main character's enormous butt. I'm paying attention to the timings. You know, I could do it over here. I could play it out on like a Guitar Hero guitar. That's how in tune with the game I am.
That one was real bad.
Somebody was saying, Dan, if you could survive 4+ minutes, then you could beat this game. And I'm like, I could beat this game. You don't know? You know what? You guys who believe in me deserve the best Dan possible. I'm gonna go get an energy drink.
Oh my God, Dan!
I'm gonna drink it right now. I'm gonna be on top of my A game. You're gonna watch and swell with pride as I just obliterate this boss, and you get like hundreds of thousands of channel points.
Yeah, the top option, Dan wins.
I mean, if I win, I survive 4+.
Right, of course.
You know, I'm just trying to look out for the person who put 1 channel point into 4+ minutes. I want them to get it all. I want their 180,000-fold payback. Jesus. Yeah, Manos, we're all rooting for you. Bob's probably not. He probably doesn't want me to beat this boss for him. That would be enormously funny.
That would be incredibly funny. Be like, what did I even do?
I don't think there would have been as funny a moment in my life ever since my girlfriend in high school was like, the game facts guide says we need to level up 12 more levels to beat the final boss of Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, yeah, that's because they were bad at video games. Hand me that controller. And I hadn't played any of the rest of it, and then I beat that boss. It would have been the funniest moment since that, for fucking certain. Oh, if I beat the boss, that counts as 4+ minutes.
Yeah.
If I beat the boss, it counts. Because I can just stand in the room with its corpse. That's how that shit works. You know, back in the day, the GameFAQs guide says blank. You know, energy was real strong on RPGs. Like, it felt like every RPG, it's like, there's no possible way to be smart at the game, so just, like, level up a shitload.
Right.
So funny. Enormously funny.
Good angle.
Hell yeah, that is. I mean, I can't see anything. People act like turn-based RPGs aren't a skill. It's true. And the sad thing is they act like that because you can level up and not have to try.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's no wonder they're like, action RPGs are so much more engaging. Oh, shoot him, shoot him. That weird bird's back. Dodge. Oh, God. Okay. Get his ass. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, retribution. And now it's probably going to be... Oh, I need to recharge my shield. You got
No, you're good.
Okay, great.
You're good for a chunk at least.
No.
No! Oh.
Somehow it didn't hurt me.
Thank you,
I'll
Jesus.
take it.
I'm so sorry for burping in the mic. The energy drink hit me hard, and that was a hype moment.
Ah.
Okay, Bob, you ready to time this?
Of course.
You know, I'm going to try to make sure you have to spend a long time looking at that. I hope you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay, so dodge a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Here's an important thing. How do I change my hair color?
It's under the hair option in the bottom exterior, and then at the bottom right of those.
Okay, great, fantastic.
Then L2 and R2 once you select the hair.
Okay, that's great. We're gonna go Joker mode.
Good, great.
That's because we got like a green and red thing going.
No, it works. It's good stuff.
She's like a strawberry. Yippee. Okay, so dodge, block, super move as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is L1 a super move as well?
Yeah, that'll make you use those.
Okay, I see. It's just by default showing L1,
yeah,
which is a very strange thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then double triggers both, but I don't have it because you just used it and this game's deranged.
Yes. Yeah, basically Terrace and Final Fantasy VI, right, Biff?
Hell yeah!
All right, here we go. Yeah!
Oh, look at that. Oh!
47 seconds.
Oh, there you go. The haters in the bottom, they don't win. You all believed in me in the 30-second to 1 minute club. Sarah, why did you bet on me winning completely?
What? That was the second time Dan's touched the game and it's the final boss. Why
Sarah
would you
just believes the world of me.
certainly we're gonna get it this time, guys.
Sorry, but bet the top option of 6. Masumi bet the bottom option 1.
It's rough, man.
It's pretty rough out here. Oh, I'm sorry you lost 10 channel points, Ether Prime. You'll never recover. Bob, I didn't have enough time to run your prediction on how long you were gonna last.
Yeah, I know. It's.
I'm gonna break it down into 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Hopefully I generated some double trip. Not enough. Okay.
It's okay. I should generate plenty by the time I actually want to use it.
I need to put this energy drink up.
Go. Get more backflips.
Chat. I don't know how many calories are in cherries, but I assume not that many.
Right.
That seems like a safe assumption to me.
I always hate it when they follow up with that.
Do you think Alex Battaglia like tells people on Instagram models that it's weird that they put those pictures out there? And he just comments, I don't know how to feel about this. I think chat had an easier time guessing in Godhand's bets for the races.
Uh-huh. Oh man, I was getting good at that one, but lost it there.
Is this the outfit chat voted for you to beat the game with? No, this is the outfit Bob and I kind of just chose. The green hair is a very nice touch.
It is.
It's very strawberry coated now. Oh god.
Oh, whoa. I've not seen her do the fall of a purple one.
Yeah. Yeah, the hood's really good.
Yeah.
If it wasn't there, you wouldn't be certain she was wearing a top from behind.
Right. But now you know.
Now you know. It's just a weird necklace beanie. She's topless. Plays like fanfare music when you find out. Why would the revive be consumable and constantly diminishing?
I don't know. We will never know.
It's about why Chris wanted us to do every side mission in the game so we could grind experience HP buffs.
Right.
Man, it would really be something if those PS3 games they get working can run at higher resolutions than the original ones they ran at.
Right,
On,
that'd be
like,
incredible.
PS5 Pro especially, that would be dope.
Mm-hmm.
Real damn good. Well, I need to go to sleep. Hope you guys can beat this boss before the timer runs out. I don't care. There will be so few people left by 4.5 hours from now that it'll be like, good. The timer dies tonight. Have a good night, Heartless, or Chimera. You both have the same color name. Just beheads the boss and it's over.
That'd be great. And that's what Sekiro is more like.
So many things. Don't forget to, yeah. What? Welp.
Yeah.
I bet those shotgun shells may have changed some things for us in life.
There we go.
Oh. And to dive.
Oh, God.
You know, Masavi, when you said that, I thought Alone in the Dark PS5, not even Alone in the Dark PS3. And it's like, oh yeah, that was on the PS3 too. Holy shit, that would be awesome.
Yeah, it would.
Holy shit. I wonder if they would. I wonder if they would look into getting that on a back emulation thing. I feel like there are a lot of 7th-gen games that could end up on that if Sony made a big deal out of it. You know, that thing that Microsoft did for a very, very small bit there.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I bet Sony has a lot of games themselves that they could get on the back of that, like Folklore. And people told them that they don't want games like Demon's Souls remade, so maybe they'll get the fucking hint. Just put shit like that on back compat. I purposely did not include the meme. Gotta keep the meme alive. Yeah, no, that was actually one of the few times I completely fell for it. Though I was joking with Gamer Chris when he announced his schedule months ago where he's like, I'm gonna play Alone in the Dark. And I'm like, which one? Is this the 360 one? Gamma's channel known for playing 7th-gen video games, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Get back here.
Psycho Crusher!
Oh, you can still do this to me while I'm in tacky mode?
You're running out so much meter. Damn it. What an asshole.
Right? There. Oh my god!
Come on. I do appreciate Bob's incredible plan to delay the fight exactly long enough so Cookout's closed. It's so kind of you to do this for me. I'm sure you're not hungry at all.
No, I do not desire any food. Ever,
actually. That's how Bob stays skinny.
Right.
He just chooses to not eat. I'd offer you a banana, but I ate them all. That was the last one. You could have cherries.
I brought protein bars and stuff, but now it's like, no, I need a meal.
Well, also that, yeah. He says this is probably a game I'll play if it's ever on PC and I can run it at 120 hertz. Huh. I wonder.
It'd be cool to see that sort of mode added for like a PS5 Pro.
Yeah, it would. Because not every game's fully tapping out the CPU.
Right.
Like, as it turns out, not a whole lot going on in this room.
No. I was thinking of like, what could possibly, it's got to be all the GPU for this sort of game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which in theory, the temporal AA may pull stuff off of the GPU compute, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. The exact nature of that stuff is not known to me or anyone except for people working on PS5 Pro games right now. It's Psycho Crusher.
Yeah.
Real bitch. Do you think the new Mana game is worth getting on PC? Yeah, I think that would probably be good on PC. Probably.
As long as it's not a bad port, which is always the fear with any.
I'm trying to think. Didn't Trials come to PC?
I think so. I think that's supposed to be a fine port.
Yeah, I think Trials was fine. Admittedly, the scope difference is absolutely fucking massive. Yeah. I forgot about something we haven't had to use in a while because of our current upscaler tech. I was like, all right, these TVs can just zoom in on any part of the image you want.
It's true.
Hey, Dan, what are you doing? Oh, I'm playing Stellar Blade, and I look back towards you. You can see in the background the TV's just zoomed on the ass exclusively. You're like, I see that. We could see it on your glasses. I'm wearing like Max Headroom style fucking giant shade. Yeah, I think honestly the most depressing thing would be if this was a game they just never made a PS5 Pro update for. It's like,
yeah,
dude.
Yeah, that'd be real weird. Especially where they keep releasing updates for it, like, since launch. So I feel like it'd be kind of crazy if you just like, nah.
In what world is Immortals of Avium getting a frame generation update on consoles and this doesn't get a Pro update?
Right.
Oh yeah, I just remembered we can change the difficulty.
Oh god, I forgot.
Oops. Well, now it'd be ridiculous, obviously. Just spend the next 4.5 hours in this fight. No reason. It's quite odd that since Jim Ryan left, Sony is suddenly interested in their back catalog. Probably just a coincidence.
Probably. No one... scientists will never figure out this math.
The leaks before the PS5 came out, though, were saying that it was a console that was designed ultimately to play their full catalog, right? Like across all generations. And it was apparently being leaked out to people that the PS2 emulator was actively being re-engineered so it wasn't a security risk and could run properly on PS5. So it's always been there, but damn, did it take forever.
Yeah, you have to wonder if things just were not allocated for it at all.
Right. Like it was deprioritized hardcore.
Right.
It does sort of come off as a real fucking mystery how that emulator took that long when they already had a PS2 emulator. We've got like 4 more PS2 Star Wars games to get on PS5. Don't worry. We got this.
Right.
They're gonna bring them.
We can do that if nothing else.
I think this experience with this game right now is a really good showcase for why I really don't like Souls games. I in no world want to try this many times at this boss where the majority of what you need to get down is this very specific parrying. And don't forget the random licensed Disney games. Well, yeah, who knows? Does Toy Story 3 somehow have a PS2 game? How funny would it be if they were like, we got Madden on back compat. Everyone was waiting. We finally did it. So is this a super boss or... This is hopefully the final boss of the game.
Right.
This is the 3rd boss in a row, basically. Toy Story 3 did get a PS2 game. Nice.
Looking forward to it.
NFL Blitz, baby. Hey, at least that's an NFL game that has sauce and any reason to come back ever.
Right. But no, Dan, they can't re-release old Madden because then it'd be like, wait, are the new ones ripping us off?
That'd be so fucking funny. Hey, what the fuck? Where do I put in the $180? Hey, wait a fucking second. These new ones are dog shit in comparison. What the fuck? It's hard to feel like Microsoft has an advantage with the back compat stuff anymore because they quit on it so hardcore.
Right.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Well played. Oh my god. Yeah, I really wish I could just have a conversation with anyone who thought the new Xbox show was like stunning and just be like, so what makes that different from years ago when they did the same thing?
Right.
What's different this time that they're showing a trailer that looks nowhere near done and the date is ambiguous at best? I don't know. I mean, why the fuck don't we know Avowed's date yet?
I don't know. That's the craziest one.
Uh-huh.
It's like, it's coming out this year. Every time you show it, it looks done.
Nintendo showed a bunch of RPGs, so those aren't real and don't count. At least those people had that opinion about the Xbox show well before a Nintendo show.
Right.
So, that's not to say they wouldn't also appreciate Nintendo show, though I guarantee Digital Foundry probably much less excited about Nintendo show.
Except for John Lennon.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Nintendo showed a bunch of RPGs somehow violently flaring up people's racism. I doubt there was a giant racist outlash, but you know, I'm sure Asmongold said some things because he do that. He's subhuman. You ever think about how unfortunate it is that streamers and content creators who maybe talk at a very intelligent level are far less likely to succeed than those who are dumb as hell?
Yeah.
Because the audience doesn't want to feel like they're dumb when they're watching. And this isn't about me. It really isn't. It's just me thinking about how that is just true. That is how people work, and that's really unfortunate. Good job. Good job. Can't wait for the GigaBoots versus Asmongold beef. It'd be really funny because we usually preach just ignoring people and moving on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not letting things you hate dominate your time, your limited time on this planet. But no, I would be like, we're going to war.
Oh God, no, don't want it inside that.
God knows we need to start beef with someone, damn it. And it can't just be Digital Foundry. I mean, it could be, but, you know, I support Digital Foundry. I'm a patron of theirs. I do think they do important work, while they also have incredibly terrible taste. Beef with Pat and Paige's infant son. So not even them.
Weird beef.
Just their infant. Nope, Psycho Crush.
It's so hard to time that because it's so hard to judge where it is.
Mm-hmm. Psycho Crusher. Oh, died. Never mind.
You never know. Oh, it was shooting something. Oh no.
No.
Oh no,
No.
no, 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 no. Okay. I'm trying to do the talking mode and it just didn't activate, and I don't know why. It was 2 times in a row she ran instead of doing it because it's the worst input in the game. Stop using it, please.
Why wouldn't it be L1 and R1 at the same time? That's not taken by anything.
Yeah. I don't know.
Whatever. Hey, Lady Lunar. Chat says, according to Lady Lunar, Dan and Bob need someone to go to war at. Also, chat, Dan should never play games that make him happy because it's funny. Clearly, Dan and Bob need to go with you Nyan-hating chatters. Why does chat hate Nyan video games so much? Why are they so like polarized on this too? Either people love Nyan or they hate Nyan. They're so Nyan binary. Anyways, hi, how's it going? Non-video games only played good games. One moment. That is true. Because it was Sonic Superstar and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I don't think Nyan's shown up for anything else, chat.
You keep saying you're going to have to use that for Yakuza.
I am. Maybe. Probably. Oh, and Tekken 8. Yeah, there you go. Oh man, remember Tekken 8?
That was pretty cool.
Imagine you're playing Tekken 8 right now. That'd be pretty cool.
The song is a little Tekken-y, yeah. Okay.
It is, yeah. Nyan also went to Sarlene's birthday party. And, Vox's birthday party. Nyan goes to a lot of birthday parties.
Ah, God. I need to get my shield back. What if you didn't, though?
Nice. Good job. That needs to stop happening.
Yeah.
The dodging completely out of your hit range like that repeatedly to avoid being punished is so fucked up. I could see why this fight specifically may have turned Chris's opinion for the worse.
Right.
Okay, we're good, I thought.
Yeah, that he was doing the thing.
Uh-huh. The thing it likes to do. Uh-oh. Yep, okay.
Yep.
Oh my god. So that's apparently what happens if you don't blow them up in time, I guess.
I guess. No, it's still to do this, and maybe I did get somewhat in time.
Maybe? He's locked health. So.
Yeah, I was doing that.
Don't forget, shooting is actually cool.
That's true.
Hopefully they don't cut you off from buying bullets. Psycho Crusher? Nope, dive. Nice. Uh-oh. What? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Too much, man. Someone needs to count up how many times Bob parries in the successful run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is way more than you would in Sekiro. Which is
really?
insane.
Wow. You gotten really good at that.
God, that is so hard. That's like the worst move.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be much easier to read on PS5 Pro.
Yeah.
So yeah, after we beat this, we're playing the Surge, right?
Why? Why? Why do you hate?
Because I find it funny to be live with Souls games that aren't made by FromSoft during Elden Ring's DLC launch. Some people are like, come on, I just want to watch something that isn't this one gameplay type.
Yeah.
No.
That's this week, though. I'm sorry.
You know it's a national holiday.
See that one.
I think I'd rather watch you guys play any Souls-like before the Surge. Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Yeah, right.
That's kind of the point of the suggestion. This is the most absurdly bad idea possible. Psycho Crusher. Lords of the Fallen versus the Surge Soul Swap stream. Man, why don't more cooking games get made?
I don't know.
God, this industry's the dumbest, I swear. And don't say fucking, like, that one-party cooking game where it's co-op. That's not
the same. Yeah, that's its own
That's
thing.
a party game with the cooking aesthetic. Shoot the one closest to you first, because that's the one that... Oh, wait, he's just shooting. Oh. I thought it was an orb that was flying into him to cause him to... Holy shit. Yeah, it only ceases when you hit that other one. Oh my god, what a weird thing. Tonight's menu for the Emiya family.
If only that was on not the Switch. Because the Switch really couldn't run it.
So about the Switch too.
Right. That's not fair. That's not fair.
He's not taking damage.
Of course not. Why would he? Why would he take damage?
Psycho Crusher? Yep. Oh, nope, dive.
Throwing a little dude or...
Oh, jump!
What? What are you doing?
Good job. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest XI S update for the Switch 2 is literally never gonna happen.
Oh, God. Come on. Come on. God damn it. I'm okay with going to easy mode if we want to just end the stream.
Find the fucking timer running down hilarious. My only concern is we're supposed to watch a lot of Bleach this week.
It's true.
Feel free to try again. You gotta rebuild that Devil Trigger anyway.
Right.
Just wait 30 years to get the Dragon Quest XI HD remake. What are you talking about? They're still gonna be remaking Dragon Quest 3 in 30 years. That's how culture works. We're stuck in the 80s and 90s forever. No one cares about right now, and they never will again. No, Stigber's like, oh, I'm depressed now, thanks. Just watch Bleach on the side while playing Yakuza. Oh my god. We just turn the CRT towards us and watch Bleach on them and play Yakuza on them. We're like, cool. Damn, that's silly. Didn't you see the Horizon Zero Dawn HD remake? Seen people remark that all the references to pop culture and Star Trek is from the 80s and 90s because culture died out. Okay, so like the new Star Trek series is? Like Picard and Enterprise? Or Picard and... What is the other one called? Discovery?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Okay. If so, if people are saying that opinion based on them watching the Star Trek thing, I think they nailed their audience. Boomer. I think that's good. You know what? Good for them. They did it. No, people just joking about TNG and Deep Space Nine. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, like in TNG and Deep Space Nine, all the references to ancient history, American culture stuff is references to 89. Okay. I get what you're saying. No, don't just list a bunch of Star Trek series in chat. I don't want to read them. Yeah, when is Dragon Quest? Oh, I even put Dragon Quest on my list of RPGs for the year. I think I forgot it out of the entire list. Yep. Okay. Well, time to add another. Here we go. I know Dragon Quest 3 HD 2Ds this year. Let's see. Launch. November 14th.
If you have the segmented health bar like this, you should really have the courtesy of showing the segments.
No. At least always line them up with the shield separation. Dan's living in VR 24/7. He's never tried out Bridge Crew. I mean, yeah, because, well, that sounds neat. That means I have to convince multiple other people to get Bridge Crew with me.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Bob, that Ghostbusters game is on PlayStation Plus Plus, so we actually can play it. The VR one.
That's cool.
Yeah. That was one of the 6 or 8 or so that were on that I didn't own, and I was like, ooh, including Kayak VR, so I'm glad I never bought that. Okay, so when's Fantasian Neo Dimension or whatever? Chat, welcome to the stream. I'm now just filling out a spreadsheet of when these JRPGs are coming out. While Bob is being ceaselessly by this bird.
No more bird facts.
Bird facts are banned! Oh, weird. Masami owns Bridge Crew. Person who's into VR and really into Star Trek owns Bridge Crew. More at 11.
No way, man.
Okay, winter 2024. That's sad. I'm already my spreadsheet is inserting things that aren't fucking actual dates.
Yeah, of course, because nobody wants to say when. Yeah, there's your section health.
Okay, when's East 10? This is the stream content I'm into. God, I hope so. But not too into. You could be into it. No one else better be. Too many people are into it. They might show up and give us money. Yeah, Google, I need a release date for America on Ease More Dicks. Did they not release a date?
No, I don't think so.
Fall. Just fall. Yeah, Bridge Crew's on everything but PSVR 2, basically. Yippee. There's value in having a Quest. There's value in having PC VR. I think there's high quality experiences having the PSVR 2. Visions of Mana, which I need to pre-order that insane edition.
Oh yeah, do they even still have it?
They did last I checked.
Oh, that's good.
Are you saying I should buy it live?
Maybe.
Chat, should I buy an insane edition of Visions of Mana live? Fuck this, I hate not using the slashes and dates. You know, using hyphens instead.
Yeah.
That just is less parsable to my brain. Or it just looks shitty.
Yeah, no, it does look bad.
I genuinely think it just looks way shitty. Bridge Crew is on sale on Steam right now. This is PSYOP. You have to tell me if chat and you are working together. It's $10 for the next 33 hours. Oops. Pharmagia had a date too. November 1st. Pharmagia. Here we go again. Okay, Mario and Luigi Brothership.
Oh yeah, the summer sale's starting really soon. I forgot about that.
I think it's right now. Oh, it's in 2 days? Oh, so they're shutting that sale down in time for the summer sale to start. I see. You should definitely get Walkabout Mini Golf, Masami. It's so good. Mario and Luigi 6 days after Farmagia, which is 2 weeks after Dragon Quest 3. Fuck. Come on. Be reasonable. Why are you doing this?
Okay, that should be the health thing for her. Yep.
Why are you doing this? For some reason, Google Sheets has decided it will not let me use the slash format. It will auto-convert it to be hyphens. I'm not even using it.
Weird.
I fucking hate it. I hate everything. And it's not even like consistent per column. I have a column full of half and half. Okay, now Romancing Saga 2's remake.
No!
Oh yeah, let me see here. 21 years ago, got it. I should have pre-ordered that in time for 21 years ago. October 24th, 2024. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind here, Google Sheets. I need to use this consistent fucking formatting for this type of data. Anyway. Hopefully some of these games could have codes provided by some company. You know, out of all of these games, the two I want codes for the most are Farmagia, so I can get it early, and Visions of Mana, so I can get it immediately and not have to wait for a physical box to show up at my house, and also not buy two versions of the game.
Right.
On my platform of preference. And then there's Trails Through Daybreak. That's not it soon, right?
God, that's this month, isn't it? Or is it next?
It is. It is 10 days.
Oh my god. Gotta get through SMT5 Vengeance quick.
I gotta get through Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth quick. Bob, it's next Friday.
Yeah, of course it is.
Oh my god.
Why would it be anything else? That's silly.
Oh my god. It is fucked up that 4 of these games happen in 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's messed up, man.
From October 24th to November 14th, 4 of these fucking RPGs come out. The fuck is wrong with y'all? That's true. This Friday is spoken for. And Sunday, I guess. I wish Spiff was here to read that. Blackstar says, you guys can probably knock out Infinite Wealth in 3 streams, depending on how long you go. Literally no chance. Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
You know what might help you react
That's
is
true.
having the audio in sync with the video. Quick reminder, important goal for this wave on the Dotathon, getting a new TV that doesn't have that problem. The longer we play, the more out of sync the audio and video gets.
Right.
Anyway.
Quick enough.
I'm worried that part of what we need to lock in on here is when to shoot him.
There's so few opportunities because every time he flies back like that, there's a high chance he's just gonna fly immediately.
Back at you, yeah.
Fly immediately back to me. And that should be about where he's. Yep.
Almost.
Oh no, not quite yet.
Not quite. It's like.
There it is.
There it is. Perfect.
Again. Oh no, don't spawn that inside of me.
That was going really well.
Yeah.
And then something was spawned on top of you, and then you were Psycho Crushed.
Right?
Weird how
Weird.
that killed you so abruptly. Somebody was saying something about an upgrade, maybe, but you know, it's rushed because that's available.
Right. I'm going to assume when it turns into crows or it shoots crows at me, that's range damage. I'm going to put on a thing to defend against that. I have no idea if that's actually the case. Okay, extra damage with the shields, that might help too, because that thing's shield's insanely big. Like, ludicrous. Let me double check what spines I have, because I have the one that makes it easier to parry and dodge. Okay, and then increase the max burst energy and burst skill damage. Which those burst skills are doing a lot of damage when I can actually hit them. Yeah, that does a lot more shield damage, thank God. I equipped some stuff to increase the shield damage I do by 30%. Right? And it actually seems to do exactly that. Oh God, don't go away. And that got you down to that phase. That. Okay. Have a good one, Linka.
Have a good night. Okay, hello, I'm back. Good luck on defeating the true final boss, the timer. I'm heading to bed. I'm feeling good. We're feeling strong. By the way, give it up for hour 3.
Oh my god. Everyone later this week is gonna be like, what happened?
I know. Can't even pretend I didn't announce it or put the stream in front of everyone. Has it ever been this low? Yeah, the day it started. Wait, no, not even then. Holy shit.
Yeah, right.
It skipped to like hour 4 on that day.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there to like fucking 20. I'm gonna throw some ice on this and another can of soda because I put a million lemons in here and then I forgot to like get ice. So you're not allowed to win until I get back.
Okay. Yeah, 100 bits. Thank you.
Oh boy.
All right. Let's see. Oh, this is the wall I'm up against. That's not good. Oh my god, she did so much damage.
I think it's absolute horse crap, though, that I know what's going to happen. People are going to say, we only stream the end of this game to kill the timer.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to be like, no, I genuinely like beating games we start on stream. I didn't think it would be this long to begin with. Right?
Right.
Like, we thought it would end last stream.
Mm-hmm.
And then we thought this stream would end 3 hours ago, roughly.
Yeah, this boss is kind of ludicrous. Make sure I'm not against the wall.
See, here's what we should do.
Uh-huh.
We beat this, 7 hours from now.
Right, of course.
And then we don't even watch Bleach. I immediately go into VR chat, and then I don't eat before that either. So then I end my day with an 800 calorie deficit.
Uh-huh.
And then my app's like, hey, you have an eating disorder. Seek help. And I go, no, I'm winning. And then I go to sleep. This is my diet plan, chat. I think it's a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and just make a request. Can people make video games with the chick with the giant ass that isn't an action RPG? Can I just request that, please? VR chat is the strongest appetite suppressor. It is. Constant stimulus. VR chat is also that game with the woman with the giant ass. My God. Are you telling me there might be models in VR chat that have giant asses?
No one could know this.
How do they do it? Sorry, Dan, did you mean pseudo regalia? I already played that one. I'm out. That's it. Play Atelier Rise Up. Look, okay. I want to. You think I don't want to? I want to.
Doing the dodge, but it's like, no, you're not. Dodging is different.
Like what?
the dodge needs to be a slightly different time, not that time. You were dodging, but you weren't dodging.
That furry game with the mystery from the events. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, so I got a note that half of these games are made by furries, or at least furries are the characters for half of these games. Would you? Hey, people making characters that aren't furries. Would you like to explain why you aren't making characters with giant asses? Would you like to explain yourself right now? The song's still good. Thank God. Because if the song was bad, oh my God.
Right.
Nice flash kick. How long were you holding down? And just for that, I'm making one of my robots have a giant ass. Good! Great! Fantastic! That's the sauce. Psycho Crusher.
That's their burst. No, no, what is all this?
Oh, okay. We're good. Dodge.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Okay. And then we heal.
Right.
I was certain he was going to do some cheap bullshit the moment you tried to punish him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Is this the pile of spheres?
Probably.
It was. Watch out, because he also has that weird shockwave. There's the pile.
Are you flying at me now?
Dive. Luckily, the side run is fast enough to avoid the dive.
Right.
So really, the move there is always side run, because the Psycho Crusher also way easier to read that way.
Oh my god!
God.
It does so much damage. Pick up ammo. Hopefully, I'm not out.
People were asking if you have room for 2 or 3 exospines. You are using 2, right?
I'm using 2. Yeah, 2 seems to be the max.
Yeah, I think he only got the upgrade for the second exospine. I don't even know if there's a third available at some point. But, you know, we didn't 100% the game. Does Bob not have any revives? No, the shop ran out. A thing I was unaware could even happen. I'm trying to remember who gifted you that sub, Alexius. That was today. It was early today. I'm trying to remember who that was. Can you portal back to town to get more revives? Oh, it was Toshiro Nico. Okay. No, they locked us out of it. I have no idea why they would do this. This is the rest of our lives. That is true. This is the thing an Elden Ring would never do. Yeah, because we didn't even not do side quests at all. We did a chunk of them. So I imagine it's an absolute nightmare to anyone who, like, did none.
Right. Stop chasing me. Ooh. Will this even hurt you? Okay, thank God. I was like, you might be at the part of health bar. Like, no, it's my turn. Big deal.
That would be right now. Maybe. Okay, I was like, I swear it didn't move.
I have to wonder. Sorry. But yeah, it's surprisingly not doing that thing.
That's weird.
I'm out of here.
Dive. That's the thing, jump.
Oh, yeah. does it so infrequently.
Uh-huh. That's the second time it's used it ever, I think.
Yeah.
All right, that 30% buff to shield breaking would apply to this, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Holy shit.
Please hit.
Oh, yeah, the spheres.
What? You don't lock on?
Oh no, it's locking on to the bad.
Yeah, to the bad guy instead of...
Okay, you're good. Start shooting it. Oh no, they're really slow turning.
Jesus.
Oh no, what a shit fucking reason.
Yeah. Please stop. God. Try to click the only kind of ammo that's usable, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it take so long to do that?
Oh, we can't equip shotgun ammo.
Yeah.
In fact, Bob's shotgun ammo is full because he cannot equip shotgun ammo. God, that's disorienting.
Yeah, it is.
What?
What? Just not exist. I could have sworn I hit block there. I don't know what happened.
Hey, real quick, can you hit the PlayStation button? I want to see what the controller's battery life is at. Oh, good hit. It's almost at 2 bars.
You're right.
Toshiro Nico is asking if you had the protection spine. Because they're saying it may make more sense than the burst. Let's see. Has a chance to restore HP for 5 seconds per climb. How do you upgrade these?
I need to use this thing. Let's see if we can actually upgrade it. We might have enough materials, and that does make sense.
Protection's up one.
See how that goes.
Yeah, it might keep you at 20%. But
Right.
then again, is 20% enough to survive even one hit?
It doesn't feel like it, because those hits seem absurdly overdamaged.
What is your other spine, though?
It's the one that makes it easier to parry and dodge
okay.
perfectly.
Yeah, because that felt easy when I was doing it.
Yeah, it's so easy now.
That was pretty easy. I think that extra shield meter really helps.
Right. Okay, onto that phase. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't spawn that inside me. Jesus. Whoa.
Yeah, to me, it just seems incredibly counterintuitive that somebody who did no side quest just gets extra bone here. But, you know, this is like a whole other echelon of, like, problem from you cannot buy revives for some reason. That is, in my opinion, the core issue here. It's like, that makes zero sense. Bob, if it makes you feel better, there's a streamer stuck on Elden Ring DLC's final boss for 50 hours.
Whoa. Yeah, this is the sort of thing, like, I don't mind redoing this fight this many times that much myself, but it feels real bad doing a stream with it.
I mean, we don't really do this sort of thing frequently, so it's kind of interesting to do as a stream, to be perfectly honest.
All right.
Also, it's 3 in the morning on a Tuesday. Where our expectation, like, if this was like, hey guys, we just started the Friday stream, and then it became this, that would be a nightmare. But it's okay. Also, we're trying to scare everyone away.
Right.
I don't know. Spiff's asleep. I don't think his ass is gonna appear when the timer hits 10 minutes and drop a shitload of money.
Right? This is how we win.
Yeah. Yeah, Heartless. That actually is something that frustrates me too. Just all these phase changes causing shield to recover and then to be put outside of your hit range and then not take any damage leading into it.
Yeah, it feels significantly worse than Sekiro, and that's a real problem.
So we can get 2 of them before we need to dodge if done well.
Right. Which I did really well the first couple times, and then I just failing since.
It's almost like you're fatigued or something. How strange. Okay, Bob, I need you to know. Oh my God, Spitfire, are you asleep? God damn it, man!
How much was?
Go the fuck to sleep! It was $100.
God.
Give it up for hour 5. Man, I was enjoying looking at the number 3.
Whoa, what is he doing? He's doing something. He's blowing up.
Spiff says, okay, it'll make it to at least 8 a.m. now. Going to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
God damn it.
No. Run again. God, it's so hard to get her to go run.
Spiff really just stayed up this whole time hoping it would end and cookout would happen.
Right.
That's the real truth.
It's just like, no, I'm just hungry.
Now I'm just pissed. I hate this fat ass bitch. He's like grumpy and going to bed angry. He's got like an AVGN scowl. No, like 3 hours ago when Toshiro said how long was left. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's fair. What? How many times I could just pull out a weirdly long combo that will kill me with each hit?
I'm starting a prediction. You get 2 minutes to get your prediction in, chat. How long am I going to survive? Very nice. I would simply flash kick 3 times in a row.
Right.
Is this Psycho? Nope, dive. I mean, the spine's making a huge difference because when I go, I'm going to beat it. And it's all because of that spine.
Okay.
What's up?
Just like act like it's gonna attack me and then nah.
And then just calms down. What's up, dude? Not much. How you doing?
Yeah, there's no outrunning that. You still got time on the prediction?
By the time I get in that room, it'll be there. You let me know when you're ready, Bob. Let me just get myself adjusted to how this feels. Could you imagine I check the TV and it's like, yeah, I'm in cinema mode. Why do you ask? It's not. I'm just double
That'd be
checking
insane.
because you can tell by the color temperature.
All right, I'm good.
You're good? Fuck off.
Yeah, no, that one's horrible.
Yeah, it is.
Nice. "54 seconds.
It was a good run.
It was.
It was a good run. It's a good run. Next time, we'll break that 1 minute barrier.
Right? You almost did, man.
I came real close. Damn it, Spiff. Pull up my phone and it's like, yeah, Spiff donated $100. And I'm like, yeah, I know. We're not even back at hour 4 yet. He needed heal. I call shenanigans. By the time I thought to heal, I was cornered.
Right.
And was like, oh, fuck.
You never...
I was worried that healing would put me in the kill strike range, right?
I'll still hit him.
I miss the plot moving. Feels like the pacing's gotten really bad since we got stuck at this boss for 3 hours straight.
Yeah. How could that happen, though?
That's weird.
Yeah, it seems outrageous after everything else in this game. Like, this is so far beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you doing?
And then... Okay.
Not this time.
Not this time. I think for me, part of the reason I don't really enjoy playing this is I don't like my character's moveset. I don't like how it feels to swing your sword.
Yeah, it does just not feel as good as it should.
Like, I enjoy swinging more in a fucking Souls game. Like a real Souls game from FromSoft. Just, yeah.
There are certain things about the dodge I like more in that, but not the sword swing. Sword swings with those are always so bad.
Yeah, but they also feel really telegraphed and clear and like... Oh, what are we... Yeah, I don't know. They do feel so slow, but I'll take them over this. But that's, you know, I'm still not going to love playing either. This fight feels like you've been betrayed and left to the hyperbolic time chain. A little bit. A little bit. Goku's just like me for real. God! I hate that.
Yeah. Oh. I wonder if I should just spam specials on ways like that first.
Maybe. At least one.
Right.
And then land and then do the triangle. I do wonder about popping the thing on its head. Like how important it is to shoot that overall.
Right.
We're doing it. Dodge.
I think his health bar just feels too big.
It's fucking enormous.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was like, you're doing the thing. I know you're doing the thing. Don't pretend you aren't.
Oh my god, that's right. No, stop.
Oh god, you can still do it right.
In the middle of all that.
Yeah. Get up, please. Heal.
And we're shooting spheres. They're gonna be closer.
I dodged some of it.
Yeah, it's the surf. It's imagine a pillar,
Right, but it's not there.
Yeah, it's not real, which is why we have to imagine. You probably want to heal.
Yeah.
Okay. Psycho pressure. Psycho pressure. Oh, nope, died.
Why are you going in the area? Why you gotta do that to me?
What? Oh.
Okay, just 2 sets of those. And that thing.
And a dive.
Do the dash. Oh,
what the hell? God! Holy
Jesus.
shit!
Oh, you have a QTE now?
Yeah, probably. L1. Yes! That's so sick! It's about beheading that motherfucker being valid as an option.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, there was a me inside.
That face, it's familiar.
Or
It's
a her.
Taki.
Raven?
Wait.
From the
Oh,
legacies.
Raven, right.
You're right, she's the one who left the records.
Why was she converted?
Seems as though I've been exposed.
Bled NATO?
She disappeared.
Are you all right?
Go to Oracle, not me. By that hyperdrive.
You excited for the next boss fight?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, they're dropped.
Give me your gummy bears. Ooh, increases attack speed. That matters that much.
I don't know. Chat was like, you could just equip a bunch of stuff to make your attack speed faster, Dan. And I'm like, yeah, that's not the core of my problem. That is a part of why I don't like swinging the sword in this game, but it's not like the only reason. I like a game where when you swing the sword, you get a very clear area of like where you hit. Like when Dante swings, there's a whoosh and a force edge thing, you know? I really like that.
You've arrived.
What happened to you? Squid Games.
Squid Games.
Orko, your body.
This is who I really am.
What?
I'm not human. The first ever fusion between an Andro Eidos and an Natiba.
My god.
I am the first of the Alpha Natibas.
But then...
In the past, I slaughtered countless humans. I was left for dead after the colony extinction, but humans found me and saved me. That was the moment when I lost all reason to fight. After sealing the power of the Alpha, I gathered all the survivors I could and built Zion. I thought I could atone for my sins by protecting them, building a home for them, a safe place. I tried to conceal my identity for as long as I possibly could, but Raven had to be stopped. Have you collected all the Alpha cores?
Yes.
Did you get the
except
eggs?
for one.
We lost it. Out in space.
I see. Thank you. Thank you for giving my life purpose.
Are you a bad enough dude to rip out your heart and offer it to a pretty lady on Instagram? Yo.
The cool video card deck demo.
Where's our Gears of War man to come up and hold it for 10 seconds?
This is the Master Core. Take it and meet the Elder Natiba. The rest is up to you.
Imagine how long that load would have taken last gen. It like barely had time to pulse 3 dots twice, and then boom, we're in the city. It would have been like 27 seconds in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, what up?
You want to go talk to Ratatouille? Oh, give me one fucking second. I'll fucking get Ratatouille. I'm like, please, I didn't even mean to leave the planet.
But you meant to talk to Ratatouille, I'm sure.
But now you want to talk to Ratatouille. I see how it is. You thought you were fine and you just
Sorry, I
leave.
couldn't do more to help. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense, Angel. It's only because of you.
All our
and
families
Billy
already
we're
died
still
anyway.
alive.
Long ago.
Don't worry about Zion. We can rebuild it better than ever.
Everyone, thank you. I'll go ahead and prepare.
Well, this may surprise you. I'm hungry as hell.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Where's Adam?
Oh my god, man. You know what we need to do for these death streams? I need to do 1 meal a day, like, bowl. Giant bowl. And then chat's like, bowl maxing? And I'm like, get the fuck out.
That's a shame. Really? It might be an opportunity to start fresh. A clean slate for the poor. Or for me.
The city doesn't look that bad.
What do you need from me at a time like this?
Shop.
Shop.
Please. So, buy us. Can you buy revives for
I don't
her?
think she has them, no.
Okay.
She's got outfits and some
information on the hypertube.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Angel. I think this might be the last time we'll see each other. But it would be nice to see you again, honey.
Okay. I'll try to come back if I can.
Hello, Angel. Everything's ruined. This place my sister loved.
I'm sorry. If only I hadn't been so late.
It's alright. At least I still have my memories of her. We're going to get through this together. That's what Mother Sphere... No, that's what my sister would want.
Kaya.
Angel, please. You mustn't lose your strength now. Especially if you're about to fight a very powerful Natiba.
Yes. The Elder Natiba. The root of all of this.
Once that thing is killed, everyone can live in peace again, right? Then I'll try to help to the best of my ability. All I ask is you give us hope.
Okay. Thank you. I'll try my best not to let you down.
Shop. Do you have revives? Oh,
yeah,
there we go.
WB pump. Buy them all.
How many could I buy?
Buy them all.
I'm surprised that I don't have
Oh my god. So here it'll let you buy however many you can afford.
Right, it's just that vending machine was like, no. So we'll get 20. I don't feel like there's any way that we'll need more than 20. Just want to mix. I'll get 50.
That NPC makes me uncomfortable. She's not looking you in the eyes. Look, there's a lot about our character to look at. Yeah, 50 is the minimum you should go on.
Right.
Yeah, I don't even know if there are other things worth buying.
Yeah, no, nothing else seems important.
I'm worried there might be, and it will reveal itself in the moments afterwards.
Right.
Farewell, Kaya.
Only use the revive when the boss is at least half dead. You know, you say that, I feel like it was half dead over 50 times there.
Yes. I'll return if I can.
This is a lot. Ooh.
Increase crit damage, not that I can even know when I get a crit.
Angel,
Numbers bad.
You made sure that it wouldn't fall. We'll bounce back. There are survivors. And there's always the hyperdrive. Though, it might take a bit of time.
One sec. Don't pop into the menu yet. Can we talk? Okay, just to be clear, that's not why I'm punching it.
Uh-huh.
Can we talk about this lady glowing in the background?
She glows. What's wrong with glowing?
I just, she's looking a little shifty. Nobody else over here is glowing quite like her. I'm just a little distracted anyways. Now to what really matters. The shop.
Yeah, obviously.
Need to look stylish.
Well, I still have the Joker.
Too bad you didn't get enough cans for the pump cap up, because enough cans you can hold 2 revives at once, Bob.
What? Oh my god.
So, Bob, what do you think you're gonna do about food when this ends?
I don't know. I brought a
protein
bread, and I brought a.
I brought a bread.
It's like
Rahime.
It's like one of those Japanese sweet breads. It's maple flavored.
Okay.
And I brought a protein bar. Neither of which are going to be very sustaining.
These aren't really meals. I've noticed they're.
Are we going to the nest now?
I suppose so.
I can't believe there is another boss. That's insane. That last one was ludicrous. What do you even do?
Well, the good news is I don't remember Chris bitching about the next boss. He was pretty specifically talking about some fucking bird.
Maybe something happened to him on the way here. I mean, it's not like the bike's battery would have died.
Wait, the bike! Yes, the bike. Why didn't I think of that?
Huh?
Lucky for us, Adam's bike is outfitted with a tracking device. He said he installed it just in case he has to abandon his bike.
Lily, can you find out where it is?
Of course. Shall we get going right away?
Okay, chat's saying he said the last 3 bosses are like they're from another game. That's concerning.
Yeah, it is.
That's concerning.
All right, let's go.
Okay, to the tetrapod.
I like that at no point have I talked to you about, like, should I go to Whataburger and get us burgers?
No.
For some reason,
it's not acceptable, Dan.
Could I go to Taco Bell even? No. For some reason. Togashi, I'm sorry Spiff's asleep. Adam's strongest soldier didn't get to hear your praise or condemnation. Why be concerned? You're a pro. Yeah, Bob's a pro. At a certain point, I'm gonna have to split this VOD.
Right?
A very unexpected turn of events.
It's going to be difficult to pass with the tetrapod from here on.
No, it won't. Fly higher. No.
Yes. It's the path that leads to the nest.
In which we will follow in the. God damn it.
But the bike signal is coming from here. Something doesn't seem right.
Just what exactly happened to Adam?
Oh, you get that? All right, sure.
Are you really going to go with me?
I just want to help in any way I can, especially after all you've done for me, Eve.
Even though we might encounter the Elder?
That'll be even better. This exosuit, it's really something.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe could have used it in the last fight.
Maybe.
Then let's go towards the signal.
Maybe could have.
This is...
It looks like a fallen colony module.
Let's take a look around.
Ooh, destroyable box.
Very easily distracted.
It's another record from Raven. The one who attacked Zion.
I'm afraid of what else it might reveal.
It's just chewing tobacco.
Day 109 after the second dive. Legacy account Raven. This will most likely be my last record.
She's just dramatic. All of her Facebook posts start that way.
Mother of mankind. Mother Sphere is the immutable being who saved mankind from ruin and has given us both life and a cradle. But the peace we enjoyed in the colony was only made possible because of the blood on our mother's hands. The rebellion started by Mother Sphere grew into a war in which mankind paid a terrible price. The humans that remained eventually evolved into the Naytibas and made their way to the colony to Mother Sphere. To prevent the colony's contamination, Mother Sphere destroyed the orbit ring, and with it 30 of its space modules. The remnants of the orbit ring fell to the ground, causing a catastrophic wave that swept the Earth. Civilization as we know it came to an end. Look around you, a planet where only Naytibas remain. Remember, at the beginning and the end of the final war is Mother Sphere. Do not forget, we were just pawns on a twisted chessboard.
My God.
That's impossible.
Raven is delusional.
It's the Naytibas' fault that Earth is in ruins. We're not just machines someone created.
Right? Eve, please, tell me I'm right.
Oh my God, Adam's hover bike is the Elder Naytiba.
Adams.
Yes.
If the bike is here...
And all this red wax is melted onto the ground.
Yes. Red wax and nothing else.
And nothing else. Oh, cool. Place to sit. I wonder what's coming up. Anything is possible.
Anything.
Do they have chests? Yeah, they have 2 things in the future: chests and Matryoshka dolls. That's it. All metaphors have to relate to those. That's her ringtone. What's going on? Yes.
Raven.
Eve. I knew from the very beginning that all along I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this far.
Question: what's hanging from your hip? What do you even?
Course.
What?
You won't.
I don't know. It's cool.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk about truth after what you did to Taki!
Can't you see? It was Mother Sphere who deceived us. You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a very long time. I know him better than anyone.
Could be anyone.
You don't know anything.
Yeah, I have no idea, man.
You don't know his pain, his anger, his agony. All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here.
So was she just wearing the Naytiba?
I want you to stay back this time.
Unclear.
Right?
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form.
Man, I wish I had a lightsaber.
But
Yeah, that'd be pretty sick.
for him,
Oh. Oh. I see. In case you want to shop.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Bob, why didn't you use your...
Yeah.
I don't understand, Bob. Why didn't you pump when you died in fucking 10 seconds?
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
It's gonna be really crazy when Adam's dead on the other side of that door, and it's just the Alpha Nativa Oracle again. It's like, yeah, what? What did you? Oh, you thought it was this guy? That's fucking hilarious.
Why would it be him?
Spiff's gonna be so heartbroken that Adam betrayed us. He's gonna be like, no, there was one hot guy in the game. She's just fucking on her ass.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's funny as shit, Blackstar. Bob, apparently Spiff searched up shirtless Adam and got spoiled.
Oh my god.
That's fucking hilarious. I'm so excited to see. I'm so excited.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon cleared to Mother Spirit. But for him.
Well, once again, he's gonna be shirtless and dead on the other side of that door.
Right.
And Oracle's gonna be like, yep, still me. I'm obviously all the cool Nativas look the same. Hope no one owns me by giving me a master core. Oh no, this isn't my plan at all.
This is my battle.
I can't believe
Yeah, this would be boss 4 in a row.
Yeah.
There was barely anything between the first and second boss. It was like the lightest platforming in the world. Kind of deranged.
Yeah, it's kind of insane that this has just been boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Like,
You know, the interesting thing is Dark Souls is kind of an influence on games to have boss fights again. Because, you know, I haven't played a lot of the Dark Souls games.
Right.
I've seen a decent bit of each of them, except for like 2. 2's the one I haven't seen a ton of. You know, I think, judging by Elden Ring, Demon Souls, and what I've seen of Dark Souls 1, there are a lot of bosses in those.
They have a lot of bosses, and that is cool.
There sure is.
the body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Dark Souls never stacked bosses like this. That is true. Not that I know of.
Yeah, sometimes there'll be 2 in a row, but
Yeah.
it won't be like this.
Yeah. Whew. I heard Sekiro has a 3-phase boss, which sounds much worse. I mean, we did have a boss we had to go through 3 phases of.
Right. And that 3-phase boss is incredibly cool and really good, unlike any of these have been. And I probably had to parry it less times than that one last boss.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Which is deranged.
Once again, I want to know how many times Bob had to parry that dude on a single run. Somebody said 12 or 15 times. I'm like, no. No, way more than that. Easily like 40. It's got to be up in 30, 40. Oh, hello.
There is an unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to the colony? A hero? Unfortunately, you've learned too much. You can't be manipulated anymore. And the information you've gained is no use to Mother Sphere or the colony. You will be discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash.
Yeah, in Sector, when you knock down their parry gauge enough, you get to do like a kill move, not a I do a tiny bit of damage move, which that ruins it. It really does.
It makes it feel fucking awful how many times you're having to parry to do this, and it's not even like a crazy amount of damage. Excuse you.
What? You can't do that. That's my thing.
It did no damage to you, though.
Right. Thank God. Oh, she's got the Virgil move.
Helmbreaker?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, she got it. Oh, Jesus. Stop pulling him out.
Don't forget, you have the Taki.
I do.
Yeah, I don't even know how much more damage we would have done if we did more side quests.
Right? That doesn't feel like side quests will add to the damage very much.
It hasn't felt like it so far now.
Jesus, still going?
Oh shit, triangle.
Do that and then hit triangle on her.
Hopefully it's still available.
Yeah,
yep,
thank
good
God.
job. Okay. Man, you got healed immensely during that animation.
Right. Where are you?
I'm gonna say you can use one.
Yeah, we can use a pump.
Even if this is just, you know, phase 1 or whatever. Oh my God! It just comes off, huh?
I guess.
Toshiro, I didn't need to know that. Please stop spoiling things that haven't happened.
You did it, Eve. Well done. Why are you hesitating? Because we were comrades? Or because I'm human like you? Except you don't believe we're human.
You get to keep them now, right?
Right.
Just dual keyblade for the entire rest of the game.
Your
You
main
just start
nerve
having
fibers
floaty
and exospine have all been
floaty
severed.
Kingdom Hearts combat where you just like keep comboing and floating me in the air. Go zip zop zippity bop.
Only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
She's too cool to do it, apparently.
So now
I guess.
you won't be able to fight.
Also, I kind of tore out all your organs too. I don't know why.
So much from me. In exchange, I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
I don't know. She could start kicking.
What do you think you're doing? Who
She
do
forgot.
you think you are?
Thank you
You
for the
don't know anything. Kill me. Go ahead and kill me. I wouldn't be your first. Lily, let's go. Eve, stop right there. Finish this. Eve! Eve!
Do you think Eve's ever tried to zip up this outfit we're in, and then it broke the zipper, so then she just calmly lowered it back down to pretend? They should make a new Tecmo's Deception.
They should. I don't know what they're thinking.
Main character should look like Eve. No reason.
I mean, they had 3 different variants, that some of which were close to Eve, I feel, the last one.
Sure.
Give it up for Howard. Don't say it too loud. I won't say it too loud, don't worry. Okay, we got a new weapon core. God, why not? She kept her weapon. Hers look cool.
Yeah,
like one of the worst looking things about the design of the whole character is that awful weapon.
Did you see the last Deception was closer to 5? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that a lot, Toshiro. Like, man, she's piloting the mech and the drone? Talented.
Yeah.
This is the nest.
Cool jellyfish.
Is that Avatar? I think this is Pandora.
It looks like this is where all the Natibas are born.
We should just start smashing these eggs without waiting for anything to happen.
Everything looks so natural. It makes me wonder, is this how real life is born after all?
Well, I mean,
some life.
An elder at the end of this path.
Obviously. Oh, I can't put him in different outfits now. We're going back. This wasn't as good. Why is it making that sound?
I think that's your mech just exploding around.
Maybe. We did not have that line.
No.
In the knitted dress.
No. Compared to these others.
Right. Oh, these things popping.
Are they popping?
I think so, because that one was leaking. Okay, it filled my tumbler at least.
A light.
This place. It's too quiet. But it's strangely peaceful.
Except for the giant mech flying around and
exploding eggs and aliens, I guess. Or humans?
Ancient humans?
Ancient goddamn humans.
It's watching us. From where, I don't know.
Yeah, I just think of that Spy Family character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does she wear an outfit kinda like this in the episodes I watch?
Yeah, her home outfit's usually the sweater thing, but it's red. So it's totally different.
It's completely different.
Is this pine cones?
It's
like
someone
coral
wants this
pine
place
cone
to
or something.
remain undisturbed.
we say as the mech explodes around killing things. Oops. That's weird. Masumi knew the name of that character from Spy Family.
I mean, it's a popular show.
Yeah, it's a popular show.
What is this doing here?
What? This is a naturally occurring structure. Completely organic.
Did they put webs and stuff on it? Like, yeah.
A while ago, this was a Waffle House.
Right?
Ignore that the hot pot's still fresh.
I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that.
That hot pot has been vexing me for the tail end of the stream. Because I'm just like, God, I wish I had poached some fucking chicken.
8,000. We did it.
Oh, cool. Hey, I bet that behemoth in the desert's really easy now. Too bad you already beat it.
Right.
And can't get back even if you didn't.
Do I have upgrade points? Honestly, oh, I do. Something tells me I'll need this kick again.
Toshiro, please. Please.
There's a camp in the nest as well.
Please.
Raven probably set it up.
Sure, okay.
I suspect it hasn't been used since you met the Elder, and changed.
Thank goodness it's working.
Yes. I'm also getting the feeling that it's our last camp.
Gets shit-faced. Is there any place in town with fucking hot pot?
I don't know, man.
Oh, wait, let me just wait till fucking Spiff goes to sleep and ask a question like that.
Then where can we fast travel?
To where you are.
Here, okay.
Yippee.
I guess that after we beat the game, it'll probably unlock all of these. Probably.
Oh boy.
Woo.
Oh shit, look up.
Yeah, man. Whoa.
Holy fuck.
It's a lot.
All right. I'm just hovering over here whenever you're ready.
The end of my journey.
Oh, there he is.
So, Spiff was a little spoiled, huh? You don't say.
Eve. I've been waiting.
It's like I thought. It was you.
Thank God you noticed.
Why is Adam here?
I know this is a disappointment. I'm sorry, Eve. Everything that has happened until now, and even before, it began with me. I am the source of it all.
Adam. Or would you prefer I call you Elder?
I'm sorry, I turned into an angel.
You pretended to rescue me. Pretended to help me on my mission. All under the guise of helping Zion. What are you really after?
I want atonement. Betrayal. I want forgiveness. I want us to heal. Please know that everything I have done sincerely.
Enough of this nonsense! My comrades, the people of Zion who trusted you. Tell me why they had to die.
Eve, you have every right to be mad. I understand.
Elder Natiba, you...
Please, listen to me, Eve. First, I'm sorry for what happened between you and Raven. In the end, she had her own motives, and that way she was a lot like Oracle. As you've discovered, you were created by the surviving humans to look and act like them. And us, we're nothing but monsters.
I'm so hideous. No one could ever love
From
me.
the start, we struggled to coexist. Of course we did. Because we Naytibas were weak. We were not yet mature enough to fully accept your kind. This foolishness resulted in tragedy. In the end, we gave up our humanity in order to survive.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Then you threw us out into space!
Earth is too small for both our species to coexist. However, even if all the Naytibas disappear, it's impossible for your kind to succeed the human race. After all, you were created entirely from scratch, with no human DNA at all.
And what is it you're going to do? You think you're the one to end this gruesome slaughter?
Yes. I've been researching for decades to find a way.
Oh wow, tens of years?
A way for us all to become the inheritors of the human race. An Andro Eidos, with the most advanced unicinous hyperbody ever seen. And the ultimate Naytiba that has not succumbed to its hostile instincts.
Hey, that's my dad.
These are the two necessary ingredients.
You mean?
Yes. You and I. We are what is needed. Eve, I offer you one last deal. Let us become whole. One being. A single, evolved human species. If we fuse together, we can truly become the seeds of a new human race.
That's insane!
There's no point in listening to this, Eve!
At this rate, Mother Sphere will do the same thing over and over again. I wouldn't be surprised if she even destroyed the colony, and thereby Earth. As you know, she will not stop. But this is not the path that humans should take.
But there's no proof that this fusion is the right path to take.
Especially considering everything you've done.
You're right, Lily. However, my wish to save the new humans and surviving humans is sincere. As unbelievable as it may be.
As unbelievable as it may be, I want to fuck Eve. No way.
What?
Prove it.
Lily, take this.
But this
is the last hypercell needed to rebuild Zion. Zion can be saved no matter what choice Eve makes. It would mean so much if you could do this for me. Eve, your mission is to eliminate me. If you fuse with me, the Elder Naytiba as you know it will cease to exist. Forever. Is there any better way to complete your mission? Eve. Take my hand. I can save you. We can save each other. We can save everyone.
Okay, you need to cut to our character making a face or having an emotion. Oh, hell yeah.
Bob, take it. Oh, I didn't see it down there.
We gotta procreate with Adam. It's important, he said so.
Sure.
Gunnar and Dingo. Damn it, he's so hot.
I just couldn't resist.
Eve, no! You can't fall for this!
The purpose of our existence is to eliminate the Elder Naytiba and save mankind. Naytiba or Andro-Ados. Is one more human than the other?
They're both kind of weird, to be honest.
Right. Species is wiped out so that another may remain. Can we really call that salvation?
But...
If there is a way to save both species, I want to follow that path to the end.
It's like, do the boss fight anyway.
All I want.
I hope we have to fight Lily.
Yes. So do I. We're like mirrors to each other. Your choice may not bring about peace and stability right away, but our union will create the greatest chance for a peaceful future. Now.
Yes.
I honestly am surprised to let us make a choice.
This is what hand-holding does, chat. You should try it sometime.
He's real gay.
Wait, if he's real gay, that means that was like an inverse reaction. He touched a woman. Is that what that is?
Yeah, you time cop.
Excuse me?
What?
Excuse me?
Oh my god.
Okay, now this is really not what human intercourse is like. I don't... Chat, they lost me. Cool outfit, though.
Now she's got the weird thing hanging.
Are you Eve?
Like Raven did.
Yes. Well, it's hard to describe, but... Lily, I am the Eve you remember.
I was worried that you would become someone I didn't know.
Lily.
Connections for colony complete. Sending protocol.
Oh my god, we have to fight Lily, don't we?
Sensing strong Naytiba signals nearby. Switching to combat mode.
Well, I guess I got what I asked for.
Right? Oh, we got a new sword, too.
The exosuit is moving by itself.
I mean, our character seems pretty good at extricating people from shit you wouldn't think is possible.
Right?
It's a combat command sent from the colony. Ah! Eve, watch out!
Oh, why is this sword until? You just showed a cool one.
Sorry, what'd you say?
It's still the same sword now. It's not the one she had in the cutscene.
Oh my god, you're right.
What are you doing?
Now we're really getting the 13 Sentinels vibe for the soundtrack.
Yeah.
It's okay, use the 45. 40 revives right now, obviously.
So, where's it gonna put me?
Probably right before the fight starts.
Oh my god.
We have to... Oh, no.
Why?
Oh. This would be like if Samus got the Phozon gun beam and wasn't able to use it in combat.
Yeah, I feel like she just descended to basically godhood. Why was that a fight even?
Right.
It should have just been me tearing her to pieces.
It should be a completely cracked out fight. Wait,
yeah.
Did it just skip the whole cutscene?
Skip the whole cutscene.
Okay, well
Thank
that's good
God.
at least. Just to be clear, chat, hand-holding is not how you fuse with other people. That's not usually how that goes.
It's a Natiba thing, okay?
Yeah, that's a Natiba thing. Nativas are really into hand-holding.
Or maybe not that into it, because, you know, it's dangerous for them. The fusion rates are going way up, and it's real bad.
Yeah, anti-Japan problem here, actually. Where, you know, procreation rate there real low. Here, too high, actually. It's too easy. Population, though, still declining in both cases.
Right? Oh, jeez.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was like, maybe my hockey mode's now insane.
It better be.
Right.
Eve, I know you're like ascended or whatever, but I'm gonna have to ask you to put your Forger sweater back on.
This is important, Eve. Eve, are you listening?
Banging. Sound of someone knocking at the door. Matsumi says this game comes off as fatiguing in its final stretch. It's not much like the rest of the game I saw earlier. It is definitely, at minimum, at absolute objectively speaking, that second part.
Oh yeah, it's nothing like the rest of the game, which is weird. Like, there's no just going around areas and finding stuff, and
it's real weird.
Yeah,
real
like,
weird. It felt like there weren't enough worlds because they just had the giant open wastelands instead of more levels.
Right.
And then we have 5 bosses back to back at the end. That's real strange. You know, Bob, at this rate, we can probably just get Daylight Dogs.
I mean, that's true. It's getting to that point, man.
It's like 4, so who knows by the end of this.
I'm just gonna take this guy out in the next fight, though.
Ah, damn. Okay, well, I guess Whataburger it is.
Lily doesn't stand a chance. Man. But yeah, it is real weird that the end of the game is like this. Like, it's been hours now. Even if there wasn't this massive difficulty spike, it'd still be like, what do you mean there's no more levels?
Yeah.
And I feel like that's something people really like about Souls games, so it's really weird to cut that. Like, I know that people like the bosses, but I think that they like exploring stuff a lot more.
I mean, at very least with Elden Ring.
Right. And Sekiro doesn't have this problem either, and they're obviously very much basing their game on that. I feel like I should have infinite meters for everything. Something that made me feel like I was changed.
Yeah.
Whoa, that killed me? How powerful for that gun?
Pretty sure.
Good lord.
I mean, they could do even design stuff to show you're ascended, like make your butt even bigger. That would sell me on the ascended life form end of this. Blackstar says, I actually saw more reviewers hate the open world areas and love the final stretch of the bosses. I mean, yeah, it seems like no one's hot on those.
Yeah, the
that
open
was one of
world
the first
areas
things
are not
Chris
what I'm
said.
asking for more of. I'm asking for more of the levels.
I mean, I would still agree with you, Mr. Mucky, that the middle part of this game also did kind of seem like a slog. you know, the ending is just a very different notion of a slog.
Right.
Yeah. Ascended life form is just the Pixar mom. Oh my god, I didn't think about, because, you know, I'm truly not peak Gooner.
No.
I'm truly not, like, a total fiend. I didn't once think of, like, the mom from The Incredibles or whatever and be like, is her ass bigger than Eve's? And the answer is yes, crazy as that is.
Yeah, because, you know, Eve is constrained by limits of humanity. And I feel like
And the mom from Incredibles
is absolutely not. Like,
No.
it's unhinged.
No, she really isn't constrained in the least, actually. And you know, this is something I should have thought of at least 20 hours ago, frankly. I should have been looking at this character's ass in Stream 1 and been thinking about that, as I have to go back to Hellblade 2.
I'm gonna try out the devil trigger and see how that is. Just gonna blow it early. Oh. It seems insanely goofy for this mech to be this hard. Like the last few monsters were like, yeah, of course that's this hard. This is some insane
mech
thing. This is just, yeah, they sent this. They just have this. But it's still the talkie mode? It's not like altered at all?
I would like to say there were budget constraints, but this game is $70.
Right?
And it has a lot of money in a lot of places. It feels like they kind of dropped the ball in the notion here of the fused ascended life form.
Right?
Like, I would like to have more than just be Arceus coded.
I'm trying to heal. There we go.
Good job. Jesus. I mean, the thing is, Blackstar, like, not everyone's doing the $70 game. And it seems like it's not really working out for the people who are, so I expect that practice will probably fail, unlike 60. There are a massive amount of games coming out this year at 60.
Right. It's not like the adoption of 60 that was industry-wide immediate.
Right.
Basically.
So everyone was like, ho, 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 fuck this. Yeah, Sega and Atlas received record-breaking sales with 70, but they're not like everyone. I don't know. I mean, 70 definitely didn't work out for this or Rise of the Ronin.
Right. This probably...
Or Returnal, but, you know, that was a few years back at this point.
Yeah. Whoa, what's happening, camera? Where are we going?
Jumping?
Maybe? Maybe that's what that was?
Why are there 4 light pillars now?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just aesthetic.
Yeah, I think those were there earlier. That was super close. Oh, again?
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember this game selling especially well the launch month. Blackstar then follows up. It was top of the month where it came out too, presumably in Japan because their immediate prior sentence is about Japan. I generally think Square needs to stop doing 70. It is clearly not working for them.
Yeah.
I think they may have... I think 70 might work for them if it weren't directly in the Final Fantasy brand. I think 16 may have sullied the water on that a little bit, or the possibility exists that Rebirth being the second in a 3-part story is maybe making sales complicated. And that the prior part was during COVID as well, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have enough info to know exactly.
Doing something goofy when I go talkie mode.
Thing. Yeah, it keeps hello. Oh, you need to shoot those. Great.
Oh my god, I can't shoot in this mode.
So that could be a problem, huh?
I can deactivate it at least.
Cool shield.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, Forspoken also shouldn't have been 70, but, you know, hard to make the argument that should have been anything. But yeah, I think ultimately what the $70 price point push is going to result in is more variety in prices, not industry-wide change to 70.
Mm-hmm.
I can't control it, Eve!
Yeah, we got that.
If only I had Iberis's hacking code.
If only I ascended to Hacker God.
Unauthorized access detected.
Oh, man. Oh, my God.
But just, like, knocked out, shocked to death, right?
Mother Sphere. You've been watching everything. From the beginning.
Oh, now we're actually ascending? Well, there's the
Maybe.
sword.
Yeah? Oh, wow, there we go. And your attack speed's fucking insane.
Yeah, it seemed to not have a health bar anymore.
Oh, but you do have a time limit. Thank you, Toshiro, for not spoiling it. I genuinely appreciate that.
Right.
I love mechs that have like the 9 razor sharp cooling plates in a row that are all superheated.
That is pretty cool.
It's fucking sick. I love it. Triangle.
Nice.
Oh, that's sick. I've been waiting for her to do something like that the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was really good.
But you, like, avoided Lily.
Mech is fine. Lily chunks fall out. Shit, I only hit Lily.
Hold her hand, too. Absorb her.
No, don't do it.
Lily!
Wow.
Eve. It's done. Let's go back. It's over. You know, I prefer the old Eve. But I don't want to become one with Mother Sphere. Lily!
Man, if these are just fully androids. Okay, it's only our upper half. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was freaking out about a second ago. She was pouring blood.
There's such a weird divide to, like, okay, yeah, they're just dead. We have the memory stick, but that didn't save anything, actually.
She has the power of a god.
I mean, I don't think she can revive her, so not really.
How much reviving dead people did God do in the Bible? One moment.
Yeah, I don't know.
Other than Jesus.
A starry night. Predicting the future is like reaching for the stars themselves. Darkness everywhere, guided only by a distant light. And what that light may be, I wish I could tell you.
Is that just Kaya?
Perhaps strange
Looks a lot
new
like her,
beings
right?
will emerge
It looks exactly like her.
and be hastened deeper into the unknown. That being said, I will always serve the future.
Okay, Pragmata girl.
Even if the future does not align with what is expected.
Anyway, sorry I sent a death mech
Mother Sphere?
and killed Lily for no reason.
Nice to meet you, Eve. Well done. You've more than met my expectations. The final decision was a bit disappointing, yes, but... Still, I thank you.
Enough of this nonsense!
This now concludes the Eve Protocol.
You can't just spit out words and end things like this!
Then, farewell.
Wait! So this is your plan. Then I'll gladly play my part. I swear, we'll meet again. Ah, God.
You're just too strong. So on New Game Plus, can I play through the whole game like this?
Right?
Just completely invincible. The notion that some of you think you're gonna be the one out of the 27 I just killed,
right,
to do anything. The three of us were hoping you wouldn't look this way.
Yeah.
Oops.
All right.
Yeah, it feels weird to make that last bit playable instead of just a cool cutscene that smashed to credits.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like pacing-wise a little weird. A little weird. But, you know, cool idea.
Maybe we'll come back to it during the credits. And like other
That would
action
be
games
neat.
do. Or
That would be cool.
yeah.
I don't expect that at all.
I feel like that's kind of what you would have to do to make that make sense.
Yeah, like credits end and then seamlessly we're in another battle.
Right, like he's fighting them elsewhere.
Why does Adam get double billing?
Huh.
Does anyone in chat know why Adam gets double billing?
He's that important, man.
Can we talk about video games where the credit roll wiggles?
Yeah,
I don't understand how that happens.
Right?
And it's the sort of thing that makes you go, man, video games are really fucking hard, huh? Like it almost convinces me that like the credits are 3D. They're not even like 2D screen space relative.
Uh-huh.
Oh, glad. Even Masami's noticing on the other side of the internet. Oh, cool. Now that we're holding on a completely black screen, you can see the weird glitches the capture card's having.
Great.
Maybe it's the TAA. You know what? That is really possible.
That's kind of insane, but yeah.
That TAA is that bad?
Right,
Yeah.
but I could see it.
So, you know, I won't ask. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I know this is something you can't relate to at all, but I'm very hungry.
No way, man.
Yeah, I know that's like because I'm a total fat ass.
Definitely not even eating bananas and stuff while we play through this.
Yeah, what did I eat? I ate a protein bar and 2 bananas and a few cherries, which of course cherries. Out of carrots already? No, I was trying to hold off on eating it all because I thought we were much closer to the end than that.
Yeah, no, if those bosses... If that one... What is the deal with that one boss?
The Raven?
Yeah, the Raven.
Or the unknown
Unknown
Natiba?
entity.
Unidentified Natiba.
Yeah, what the heck?
I do not know.
Why was the third or fourth from Final Boss the hardest in the game by a lot? Like, not even close.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Blackstar says they struggled on the final boss way more than that one. And you did it on what, your third try maybe?
Yeah, something like that, third or fourth try. Most people find Raven Human Form hardest. That was easy too. And I don't think it's because I got better from doing that, the other one. I think it just had weirder patterns that were way more annoying because the Psycho Crushers thing I kept doing was almost an instant kill.
Yeah, once you started like side running to that and the dive, it became a lot easier.
Right, but it still felt like their health bar
progress.
just would not end. Like it felt like that boss fight just required twice as many hits as the other two.
Yeah, I bet if you analyze the parries you did, that one obviously had way more parries just to get the shit done.
Mm-hmm.
Like than either of the two boss fights after it. I wonder what Chris's experience was with that.
Yeah, I don't know, because people are saying lots of different things in chat, so I guess it just varies.
Well, I guess now I gotta play the game.
Yeah, definitely.
When the PS5 Pro update comes out, because let me tell you, if I'm coasting on a game entirely through Goon vibes, then I need it to at least look the best it can.
Yeah, okay.
I think that's a completely understandable and very intellectual stance. How was your experience, Dan? It was easy mode, guys. Why did we do the spoiler cast? And I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder how much easier easy mode is.
Me too. I'm glad you didn't change to it, to be honest. Like, I had no problem parking the stream there for as long as that took. I am, like, now worried about the other ending we didn't get. How long that might take. But,
Yeah.
you know.
I wonder if they made an easy way to like, go back and change the ending you got.
God, I hope.
If not, it's just like, I guess I'll YouTube it then, because I ain't doing those again. Let's see.
Zoom.
Speed it
I bet
up.
you can hold circle.
Full circle doesn't do anything. Let's try
Fucking, are you serious? We get rated by someone who can't skip the credits, and now we can't either?
The more buttons I hold, the faster it goes.
I think it was a speed ramp.
Yes, okay.
It's about temporal AA. Imagine this if we added frame generation, Bob.
Oh my god, disgusting.
It would be vomit-inducing. Not quite yet, Blackstar. Her journey does not end. Yeah, that's how it felt for the last few hours.
Yeah.
I'll be real with you. I guess hit it again.
Oh, it's slowly fading.
New Game Plus. Okay.
Skills are added in New Game Plus.
Yeah. Yep.
Hard mode? Right. It's our new game that receives the Raven suit.
That's cool. Okay, so if we hit continue.
It's going to be the beginning of the game.
I'm hoping it's just the last save we did. Okay, great.
But that's still before the... Hopefully it took it back to the choice.
Yeah, I assume it took us back to the choice.
I guess we can find out.
Does the Raven suit give me a cool weapon? No.
We have it already.
What, the Raven suit?
Yeah.
You didn't start a new game.
Oh, yeah.
You have to start a new game to get the Raven suit. Of all the games I expected to bring out people spoiling shit 10 seconds in the future, I did not expect Stellar Blade. That was the last thing I fucking expected.
Right. Yeah, you don't get to make it a choice. Why'd you do it like this?
Why in the hell would they do it like that? That's fucking insane. Why? Why would you do it that way?
I don't know.
Now we can't know what the other side is until we just watch a video on YouTube. Fucking crazy. Shit.
Right?
Why would you ever? Why would you ever? Between that and the revives not being, like, infinitely buyable, what were they fucking thinking? Bob, hit load game. I don't think it's Stealth been making, like, dozens of save files, though, chat. Yeah, it's just...
No, it's just the one.
Fuck! What? Whatever, try loading it. Fuck it.
Yeah, maybe the load is different from the continue.
Like,
but I
no
doubt
way
it.
that's the case, but fuck it. Just play the game again for a decision at the very end. Do you hear yourself?
Oh, there's hard mode. You don't want to do that.
Why have a load option? That actually is a really good question. Why even have the fucking load option if I can have multiple save files? How is continue meaningfully different from load then? I guess because you could start multiple different like playthroughs.
Different playthroughs, yeah.
Because you're a crazy person who's going to be playing the game on 3 different files all at the same time. Fucking why? Well, I'm not going to watch the ending on this stream. I'm going to look at it elsewhere because I want to know what happens. That's insane, though.
Yeah.
Okay, now tell me, how many endings are there? Now I'm curious.
Like
and also be specific whether or not you count those as 2.
I wonder if which one they're going to choose for the sequel.
There are 3 endings?
3?
Okay,
I don't even know.
So I assume one of the endings is you got the Idris code or whatever that she was talking about when she's like, if only I had that, I could hack the mech, blah.
Yeah, okay.
Because that was a very... if only we got the thing, I wouldn't be fucking dying.
But I don't know. I have just no idea what that thing would have even been. I guess we have to do every side quest.
You just get it from 100% of the game, I guess. At least that's neat.
Yeah.
That there's some third ending with a happy ending. Okay. Oh, if you do enough side quests, there's a new area with new shit. Okay, and that's what has that code. Okay. Real quick, I want to make sure I get this in here and don't have to shove it somewhere else. Okay. Ready?
Okay.
I'm really fucking annoyed that the entire plot of the game was to get the Master Core to open a fucking door to a place with a fucking hole in the roof.
Yeah.
That is the dumbest shit imaginable.
That's always the way that's
so you can meet a guy inside who was outside with you the whole time. That's the dumbest shit in the world. This game's plot fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does.
There are
It's
cool
real
ideas
bad.
here. There are great character designs here.
Yeah.
They made a full cast of characters. But my God. Fuck. That is real stupid.
Mm-hmm.
We made the story simpler for Western audiences. That's not making the story simpler. That's making the story not function. Fucking ultimately, the MacGuffins you got opened a fucking door. What is this? Fucking Ocarina of Time? At least there, we didn't find out there was a hole in the ceiling. We could have fucking thrown a rope down it to get in. Also, Link doesn't fly around in a fucking jet right before he has to fucking open the fucking door. Fuck. Also, he wanted to save Zion, but let Raven destroy it. Well, yeah, she was being really moody.
She was just doing her thing, you know, vibing.
That's so fucking nuts. That's so fucking nuts. God damn it. Anyway.
So why hadn't he just already used Miss Raven? Like, was she not the perfect being like Eve is, I guess?
I mean, I looked at both of them, and obviously Eve's way more perfect.
What a weird game.
Bob, there's a lot of dumb plot, and there's a lot of, you know, that boss.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I really like this game in its end.
Which end is that? We got 3 ends.
There's one specific end in this game I like a whole hell of a lot. There we go. That's the joke! I had to find the joke to make. Anyways, let's raid someone on Twitch and go fucking eat.
Yeah, no, it's starving.
Oh man, fuck! It is so late. Even my nighttime crew that I get to look at and potentially raid is like starting to thin out a little.
And it is Monday of all days. Now Tuesday, super early morning. Like we're never live this time.
I got like 3 people I can raid. I feel like I need to do a random number generator. One moment. Yeah, the timer's still at 3 hours. That's fucking nuts as that is. Okay, so I got 3 people. Let me just look at this real quick. You're 1, you're 2, and you're 3. Okay, so we're gonna click this 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. Holy heck, maybe he's doing a first-time playthrough of Symphony of the fucking Night.
Ooh.
Using the most unreal dog trick possible to climb a giant vertical shaft by turning into the smoke and then back into the dog and then into the smoke and then back into the dog. So anyway, fuck Soul of Bat. We don't need Soul of Bat is the text at the top. Chat, do not spoil and do not backseat. You will get boiled in the soup, so says the holy heck maybe. This is gonna be a good stream.
Yeah.
Undoubtedly. I mean, I bet Holly spends less time climbing this giant vertical shaft than you spend at unidentified Nativa.
God.
I bet. Anyways, you all have a great time. Genuinely, Holly's a very, very funny streamer, and I really like her rig and her entire stream. Everything about it. She's great. We'll see you all later. Bye.